Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Magic round. Dun 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 dun.
It's here.
That's it. Magic round, stats guy.
Absolutely.
Phil, are you excited?
Lads,
Absolutely.
Magic Round doesn't get any bigger than this.
It doesn't.
And as of about half an hour ago, we had word that all 3 days are sold out up there.
That's
is
crazy,
awesome.
yeah.
Well, it's sold out in here as well, I'll tell you.
It is.
We can
The crowd's packed.
only fit 3 of us on the couch, so we do actually have Leo over in the corner too, but he's just like sitting on we gave him a cushion. He's like my dog, Larry.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, get over there on your cushion. He's like, all right. Like, good job, Leo. Good job. He's not a
That's harsh or
dog.
not. Yeah,
He's a boy.
That's a bit harsh.
Anyway, this is the Go Bet daily, weekly live stream for Magic Round. We're going to be
Right, Magic
live
Round.
streaming
How good.
these first 2 games. We'll see how far we get into the second game. Hopefully this game between the Raiders and the Bulldogs does not suck.
Yeah.
That's our big hope. And to be honest, gentlemen, we should actually be in for a pretty interesting one, right? Like between the Bulldogs and Raiders, and we've actually got a couple of weird ads popping up on the thing at the moment, which actually has competing sports books against ours. But
We're going to say something else then.
I am joined, as always, by the Pontiffs of Punting. I've got a stats guy here.
Yeah, in my Melbourne Storm, a bit of merch, repping that. Nice
That's a bit
scarf.
harsh. I thought it was the stats guy.
Yeah.
A stats guy.
Oh, did you
Just
say
as-
hey? I didn't even hear you say that. I'm just used to you downing on me. That's all right.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, I'm joking.
Your dad's going to come after me soon. He's already in the comments
Yeah,
saying how
he's-
proud he is of you. So.
I don't know if he was taking the piss or what was going on there, but I'll take it.
Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. I got to work here, Dad. Jeez. I feel like
someone,
either your mum or your brother is like logged into your dad's Facebook
someone's
and has
on
jumped on there. That's great.
I reckon it is.
That's fantastic. And of course, we've got our NRL expert, Phil. Phil, what's going on?
Man, yeah, pumped. Obviously, I think everyone knows where my NRL allegiances now
The
lie.
Bears, yeah.
The Bears?
Yeah.
That
Bring
would
them
be
back.
correct. Absolutely.
Hopefully, maybe by the end of this show, we bring the Bears back.
I mean, hopefully we can get enough of a groundswell to bring the Bears back.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they've never tried that before. So.
No.
But I think the entire plan behind this live stream, so we've done it, and there's Alex.
Oh, we've got to say Alex
Cole
is
O'Donnelly's just up there.
He's on the plane.
He's up at a wedding. He's wearing his RMs,
He is.
swanning around with his other private school.
Winning money from his dad's
Sydney
horses.
old boys. That's what he does. Classic Alex.
dear.
His dad's had a couple of horses win today, so
They
that's
have,
pretty cool.
yeah.
But yeah, so the entire point of this live stream will be literally just to follow along. We've done 2 AFL streams.
We have.
Figured why not do an NRL stream, get some rugby league gear going properly, and do it for Magic Round. It's magical. As they've said, 3 days worth of games, all going absolutely hammer and tongs. It's going to be sick. 3 days of games back to back to back to back to back at Suncorp. Are you excited,
Absolutely. It's going to be awesome.
Phil?
Well, this time yesterday, we were having a chat about the thing, and it was like, Canberra v Canterbury, not the buzziest start to Magic Round in terms of the matchup, but I've had 24 hours just to absolutely dive head over heels into the market.
Bit of betting, yeah.
And
It makes it exciting.
Now I'm just so invested in this game, it's not even funny.
Yeah, when money's on the line, it helps a little bit.
Invested both figuratively and literally at this point.
Gamble
Absolutely.
responsibly.
Yes.
Always
absolutely.
responsible.
Always responsible.
Always responsible. Think of what you could be gambling with.
Yes.
It's money on this game. But still, the vibe of this, I think we've got some bets that we can throw up on screen, courtesy of our man, Geraldo. So for this game, I've got Jordan Rapana.
Rapana.
What a name.
As my anytime try scorer. That was the easy one that we had on the NRL show yesterday.
Lovely.
The other one is just like a very, really simple doubler, which is the Raiders to win and the over 41.5. A lot of that was simply to do with the fact that we've got a Raiders team that has dominated Canterbury
Yep.
and doesn't mind putting up a score of late. So I think we're sort of just jumping around that and going, yeah, I think the Raiders can score a lot of points. I think we go over that 41.5 pretty handily. And then I've just got the Raiders at the line, the -4.5. I mean, this Canterbury team is banged up. Like, we'll probably see it all the way throughout the game, right? Like, they're
Big
just
outs,
a little
yeah.
bit thin on the ground. I think keeping up with Canberra is just going to be a little bit too much of a big ask for them. But it's going to be fun to find out. Isn't that the entire point of sport?
Absolutely.
So there we go. There's my sort of just standalones. I've also got the multi of Rapana.
Yep. Wrap it up.
To score. I'm excited about that one. And then we've got Xavier Savage for the Raiders as well. He is a Phil Pryor favourite.
Yes, today,
Xavier
yeah.
Savage.
I'll tell you what, if he does nothing tonight, I'm going to look like a silly,
he's gonna fire
silly
up.
man.
He's going to fire up.
And I've got my man Jack dun 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 and Jack Whiten as an anytime try scorer as well. So that's
Lovely.
just my 3 try scorers. Like this is the thing, when I've gone Raiders with that win and that over, I think there's plenty of time and space for all of them to score. It's a bit of a give it a shot. We'll spread it out. Why not multi it up? So that's where we're at. What about, I think we've got Stats Guy up next, or is it Phil?
I think's next, yeah.
Who have we got here? Let's check it out.
What's the comments
It's me.
going on as well?
It's me.
Yeah,
yes.
there you go, Phil.
Good job, Phil. Smashing it. Doing
There
a
we
great job.
go.
Go, Phil.
There we go. Xavier Savage, first
Yes.
try scorer,
He's gonna have a big night.
$11.50 on Ladbrokes. He's back in first grade this week. He broke his jaw in the preseason.
Oh.
It was a rough stint on the sidelines. Like I always thought, jaw was like 4 to 6, but it was like he didn't. There was no news until about week 8, and then all of a sudden he popped up in reserve grade.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
So he's done his time there. Ricky Stewart, the Raiders coach, he's kind of through necessity had to turn Sebastian Chris, who has been playing centre the last couple of years, into a fullback.
Yeah, right.
And he's clearly happy enough with that right now, which means that Savage is actually going to start. He's replacing Albert Hopewadi and presumably will start on the left wing, which is prime try-scoring real estate.
Absolutely.
So that's the thinking behind that. Jacob Carraz, who is the winger for the Bulldogs, there was a lot of chat that he was going to miss tonight. The final teams are in. He has actually been named.
Yep.
What that means in terms of where his fitness is at, we'll have to wait and see. I think he'll be the one marking up on Savage, but
Yep.
whether it's first or any time, I think Savage is a special to go in at some point tonight, whether it's through support, roaming around the middle of the ground, or
I think I've got him as first. I might jump
Might
in as
jump
an
on
anytime
that.
as well.
Yeah,
jump
why not?
on.
You talked me into it, Phil.
ATT, whether it's finishing off on that left wing, we'll have to wait and see. That's of course Jack. What was it?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Jack
dun.
That one.
Whiten.
That's his side of the field,
course.
Jack Whiten. So what the running game of Whiten does is it makes defenders honest.
Yep.
They have to cram in, and it just leaves space out wide for Savage. So
Awesome.
that's the thinking behind it. And yeah, so Savage. This was another good bet. I checked it again.
I like this, yeah.
Just before, and it's been crunched into $2.90. So I'm not the only one that likes this bet, but Savage and Rapana to share 2 or more tries. It was $3.10 on Ladbrokes. I noticed about 10 minutes ago that's now at $2.90. I really like the Raiders in this game because I think the Bulldogs squeezing out a win last week, despite missing all the players that they currently are, means that maybe they were desperate. They needed a win. They've been blown out those several times in the last 5-6 weeks. And I think maybe that win just eases the pressure.
Yep.
And they'll just turn up and not really be ready to go. And I think the Raiders, who are coming off 3 straight wins, can get on a roll, score some points, score 30-odd points in this game, and make sure that the total just absolutely clears that 41.5.
Nice. I like that a lot.
Very nice.
I do love a good.
We've got a few random comments.
I do love a good league where we're warming up, and it's like, what are you doing? Like there's just tiny little bits of just like a little flick here and there, a couple of kicks. It's like, I'm just stretching it out.
Yeah,
Otherwise, off we go.
That'll be fired
Great
up
job.
in a moment.
Great
yeah.
job. Be in there sinking a few tins if it was me. Stats guy, what are your bets
Let's have a
here?
look
Let's
at
have a
mine.
look.
Yeah,
Let's go.
So what have we
Oh,
got?
Phil, that's
Oh,
his
wait, Phil,
multi.
it's the multi. We've got about
The
Phil.
multi. So I've actually put my money where my mouth is after I had a win on the Punters Club yesterday. Thank you
Lovely.
to one of Alex's
Cliff House,
dad's
yeah.
horses
Because it's at Cliff.
up at
Damn
Wagga.
it.
I was able
Ouch.
to get back on
Yep.
for Punters Club, and I've chucked it on this.
Oh, nice.
So I don't just put multis up for the sake of putting multis up on a watch
I
live.
respect that a lot, Phil.
Raiders minus at the line, so minus the 5.5.
I'm going to follow along here and actually jump on. So
Jump
we've got
on
Raiders.
I mean, you're going to have 10 different bets going.
Savage
That's
anytime.
awesome. That's awesome. No, I'm saying that's awesome.
Alex isn't here.
This is our points, let's go! Come on, let's go! It's our
Is he going to come across?
what we're doing!
And that was Alex. Thank you. Oh, I miss him.
It's funny.
Anyway, sorry.
Enjoy yourself up there, Alex.
Please continue. Phil.
Yes.
Yes.
Savage anytime, because I think we've established that I like Savage to score a try in this game tonight. And the overs, 41.5. So $6 on bet 365. There
Awesome.
you go.
Nice one.
I'm getting asked about my Storm scarf. Big Storm fan, got to wear that. Don't know what the Belmore reference is going on here. There's a few random comments going around, which is pretty strange, but that's all right.
Yeah, are you a Belmore fan? What's going on? I thought you were more of a Bell End more than
Whoa.
a Belmore, but that's all right.
Well, I think what they want to know is, are you a Bulldog of Belmore or are you a Raider of Canberra?
Oh, right. Yes. Now I'm going for the Raiders tonight, so
Okay.
get on the milk. Yeah.
There we go. Up the milk.
Up the milk, that's how they say.
We should,
As
there should be
Skip
another
is saying
bet.
in the comments. But he's
Should be
saying I
another
can't
bet
defend.
here about like we have Stats Guy skull like a carton of milk if the Raiders get home or something. Milk was a bad choice. That's incredible.
All right, I'll go through some of my bets now. Looking at Jack White, and I think who you talked about here.
Dun,
It's
dun,
every
dun,
time.
dun, 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 dun.
Jack White, yes. Anytime try. He's scored a try in every away game this year, so just don't mind him at $3.25. He's got the strength to break through. And then both teams to score 14 plus. I know that we think Canberra's easily going to clear that 14 plus, as Phil said, probably that even 30 plus. But both teams to get 14 plus. They've done that in 7 of 9 games this year. So I think that 14 plus, even though Canterbury are a bit banged up, they can still clear that 14, maybe get around 20 points.
Both of these sides can concede
Your
points.
dad's getting weird.
Beard throwing fire at my son.
Dad's been into the sherries early on a Friday. Watch out.
Okay,
It's definitely your brother who's like logged onto your
I've
dad's
got,
computer.
this
I
is so
swear.
confused. I'm going to have to make some, that's not,
Make some phone calls.
I'm very confused what's going on. This is rattling.
Alex has changed his name.
Oh,
He's
it wouldn't
like
be.
sitting up there in
Oh,
Wagga.
yeah, it can be anyone. They could just
Could be
change their
anyone.
name. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it's my dad. Anyway, so then I'm going to go Canberra Raiders.
I mean, your dad can try and come by. I mean, give me a spanking.
We'll see
Yeah,
who
Canberra
likes it
Raiders.
more.
I'm just going to go halftime, full time, as Phil was just suggesting. We think they're going to have a big game. They've won their last 3 matches, and all 3 they led at halftime and full time. So that $2 I think is a really good bet. That'd be my last bet.
Good stuff.
Have a look
go.
at a multi as well. I'm very rattled by some of the comments here.
It runs
rather-
into you.
Yeah, it is. Rapana, anytime tried, as the guys have already suggested, he's a gun. He's had 3 tries in his 4 games and can break the game open with his tackle breaks. Then I'm going Jake Averillo. We haven't talked about the opposition of Bulldogs. If anyone's going to score, I feel like Averillo can.
Yep.
He had 2 tries in their last game in their loss, so I think he can fire up. He's going to have to step up in attack with all their injuries, so I think Averillo can score. Then Jack Whiten, as James was been singing
Dun,
about.
dun, 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 dun. This is not going to get old.
Yeah, I think
Dun,
it's
dun,
close.
dun, 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 dun.
Jack Whiten, yeah, mentioned him before, but he loves playing away. Second most tries for Raiders, and I think we'll see a lot of different Raiders players score, including Whiten. Then just Canberra head-to-head. I didn't mind him at the line as well, but I think just in my multi, finish it off with the Canberra head-to-head, is 17.47, which I'm very excited about.
That's great.
And I'm on that as well. Yeah, money where my mouth is, as Phil was saying. Got to get on. If you're tipping it out there, you got to get on.
I guess it's because you've jumped on the Averillo
Yes.
try as well as going pretty much across the board.
Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to
Raiders
chuck someone else in there. They're gonna if they're gonna score, he'll score. So
I like it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've also got to jump on my AFL picks.
Yes. Brisbane are playing Carlton.
Brisbane Carlton tonight as well. Not strictly rugby league tonight, apparently. And then obviously we've got Manly Brisbane later, but we'll go through the bets in between the games for that. In Carlton Brisbane, I can't even remember what I wrote for the site, but there was a very large, long, extensive breakdown
There
on
was.
codebet.com.au. You should go check it out. It's a very good website.
We did both tip Brisbane.
Brisbane
Yeah.
1 to 39. I think
At the
was where I
underdog,
landed,
actually.
so.
Yeah. Lovely.
Josh Ryan says, Jesus, Mark, a spanking from you wouldn't be ideal.
I don't know what's going on with the comments.
Sounds like
some
Josh-
fake name. That's Skip. He's a big Storm fan.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's going on in the comments at the moment. It's very weird.
Fantastic. Right, so the Bulldogs, if they weren't injured, Phil, if they weren't carrying a bunch of them, how would you feel about them?
Pretty good. I think they're a team on the rise. There's no doubt about that. They've just had some rotten luck. Addo Carr's one of the big ones. They do have Pangai Jr. back in the lineup in the last few weeks, which gives them something
Bit to
up
work with,
front.
yeah.
Yeah, a bit to work with. But they're missing about 2 or 3 of their better starting forwards. Viliami Kikau, of course, was one of the big recruits from Penrith.
Yep.
He's still going to be out for quite a while. And then, yes, you know, in the halves, they're still trying to figure that out. They've moved Matt Burton from 6 to 7. Kyle Flanagan has got the boot in the last few weeks. They've got Josh Reynolds, a veteran who's going to start lots of fights, just like Stats Guy in this game.
I love this. Stats Guy just shirt off, just punching on.
Stats Guy is the Josh Reynolds of this
I
live.
definitely don't know about that, but
cast.
I'm all for a bit of biff, so I'm keen to see that on the screen, not from us.
Yeah, so look, they've been just battling a little bit, and they've got excuses. They're still a young team.
Yep. They were pretty solid at the start of the year when they had most of their players as well.
Yeah. Like they're heading in the right direction as a club, but it's just not yet.
Yeah, okay.
The Raiders are pretty much at full strength in this game as well. They've got a really good forward pack, arguably the best middle forward in the world, Joseph Tarpanay.
Yeah, wow.
Josh Papali'i, he's kind of back to fitness now. I think he missed the first 1 or 2 games of the season. Hudson Young's a good anytime try scorer bet if you like a forward at sort of slightly longer odds.
Yep.
He loves a sniff close to the try line. He plays alongside Whiten on that left edge. And yeah, Corey Horsburgh, he's since moving into the lock roll about 3 or 4 weeks ago, which was early on in the season. You had Corey Harawira-Naira there, but he had a terrible game against the Panthers when they were blown out by 50 odd about a month ago.
Yeah, wow.
Horsburgh has really stepped up, and he's playing the best footy of his career, playing big minutes at lock for them. So
perfect.
They've got incredible punch through the middle of the park. And now that they've got Xavier Savage out wide as well, he's one of the fastest players in the NRL, full stop. He's one of my favourite players. He's a gun. It's great to see him back in first grade tonight.
So good.
Matt Timacor. They've got playmakers everywhere.
These comments are off top.
I know,
off
this is
chops as well. We've
shambles.
got Kyle punching on with Josh.
It's all the people. I think they're
Stats
playing.
Guy trying to fight everybody.
There's a few of my mates playing footy tonight, and I think they're all just at the footy club hanging out and just railing into people in the comments. I think
They're playing tonight.
I think it's their third comp at Aberfeldy in Essendon there. I think that's what's going on there. But I'm not sure because it sounds like they're all together just having a bit of a fun on the comments. That's good.
More Mark McAllion, I say.
I don't know about
The magic of Magic Round, Phil. How are we feeling about it?
Magical.
It is just in terms
is pretty
of
cool, yeah.
In terms of a concept,
Yeah.
it is absolutely fantastic. And
Well,
it
showed
feels
in
like it's
AFL
even the
as
sort
well.
of thing where it's sort of, in terms of creeping down to the stronghold of rugby league, i.e. Melbourne.
Yes.
The fact that it sort of resonates pretty much everywhere, like you'll still see a little bit of it down here as well, right? Like it's pretty crazy. Probably more cut through than gather round, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, I reckon one of the sort of topics that we could sort of keep looping back to throughout the evening is bucket list sporting events.
Yep.
Always a great conversation.
Yep.
I like that.
Absolutely.
Honestly, getting to an Origin game at Suncorp has to be on there.
Yep.
I got to my first Origin at Suncorp last year, and it was just insane.
It was awesome, yeah.
It was insane. And I was lucky enough to get back there for a bit of a work-related thing for the Brisbane Dolphins game in round 4.
Yep.
Which was that Friday night blockbuster. And the setup, I can't explain to you how good the setup is with Caxton Street. There's 11,000 pubs on this street.
Yeah.
And
That's awesome.
basically 4 games for Magic Round, for Origin,
Yeah.
for that game the other week, they closed Caxton, and you just got
walk
people
down,
flowing
yeah.
all through the
How good's
street.
that?
And then it's literally about a 50-metre walk downhill to Suncorp and you're there. And
Sick.
the buzz is just out of control. There's a brewery on the other side of Suncorp as well. And basically, like, hearing and seeing things on social media, there's been a buzz in Brisbane for the last 2 days already. As we said, it's a sellout there.
Yep.
You're not going to get a better setup than Brisbane anywhere in Australia. And Brisbane is a rugby league city.
Absolutely.
You know, obviously Adelaide for gather round definitely had its perks. Reasonably central Adelaide Oval.
Yep.
But Suncorp just has all the buzz, all the sort of
Because it's literally the epicenter of it, right?
It is, yeah.
Whereas at least with Adelaide, you did have like a half epicenter vibe to it because of Adelaide Oval, but you had 9 games spread throughout
Yeah, all everywhere, yeah.
the sort of greater Adelaide area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to literally just at the one spot. I do wonder when they the Mark McAllions fly.
I really, it's definitely not him, but I
We've
don't know who
got
it is.
Donnelly as well.
Oh, Alex,
Donnelly,
get him
watch
on the
out.
screen. He's
Did
in the
Stats
comments.
Guy, did
Buy
Stats Guy buy that
today. Nah, I'm a big,
scarf today?
big Storm
There he
fan.
is.
There he is.
Yeah,
Hey, Alex.
he used his winnings from your dad's horse
Yes, I did. I had to get this
to
Storm
buy a
scarf.
scarf.
That's
quality.
funny.
I didn't want to run in and pretend to be like a Storm fan because I feel like that's a I don't know, a bit on the nose. Because growing up in the rugby league heartland of Ballarat, I don't exactly have like a rip-roaring allegiance to a league team. But,
Yeah, that's all right.
so just like my never dying love for Aston Villa, I'm still
Yeah, sure.
I'm
yeah.
still in the I'm
As
still
of
in the
this
hunt
week,
for a
yeah.
league team basically.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Maybe
Well,
someone tonight can.
To be honest, I should actually just go to Storm games way more often.
Yeah.
Given you're a Seattle Sonics supporter, you could join another defunct organisation.
The Bears.
Jump on the Bears train. I like it.
Just have another team to worry about coming back.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that, Kyle.
Kyle
Donnelly,
comments
the
here
Donnelly, just the entire old Donnelly homestead is an absolute train wreck. at
It's
the
a
moment.
party house, probably.
A
At the
couple of
moment, with
wins
all the
today.
horses,
Off
yeah.
they went.
Yeah.
The big win yesterday.
The Raiders are on Suncorp Stadium, that hallowed turf.
Yes.
Just an
that's
update.
good. Yeah.
It is pretty
It's
funny.
huge.
There's a lot of empty seats still there. Oh, it's the early
It's
start.
early. It's early, isn't it? Wait, what
And
is
then the Broncos play
To
later.
be fair, this is
so I
what
think it's,
Adelaide Oval said when they were like, every game sold out.
Yeah.
And then the early game at Adelaide
It's an
Oval
hour,
was
but
definitely-
it's an hour early in Brisbane.
Zave.
is it
Zave
not?
has jumped in and just.
Oh, no.
This
Bloody
is
hell.
great. I love that
I've been
this
called
live
out.
stream is they'll turn into
I'm a
like
big
take pot shots at Stats Guy.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Storm man. Just watch it on TV more than the games live.
Isn't it an hour early in Brisbane? Time zone wise?
No, not
I
since
haven't looked
we
at that, actually.
changed back to
Yeah, right. Okay.
daylight saving.
I was going to give the locals an excuse that it was only, in fact, 5
No,
p.m.
it's
up
exactly
there.
6 p.m.
Exactly.
there.
Right, okay. We'll scrap that.
Yeah.
As we mentioned earlier, not the buzziest matchup to kick off Magic Round.
Well, yeah, it just sort of sucks, right? That like Canberra have been like they started off that slowly this year, and then
Yeah.
they've turned that corner now. Whereas Canterbury's like almost the opposite, right? They came out gangbusters, looked pretty good
Yep.
here and there, and then it's just all fallen apart with all the injuries. So it is a tough one to start the week off, but
It'll be good. It'll be good.
let's go. How good is this
Zay
going
just
to be?
quickly asked best bet for tonight. I think we're all on Jordan Rapiner. So Rapiner, I think anytime try. We've been
try.
all over.
Savage anytime.
Yeah.
I've thrown Rapiner
Yeah.
into basically
And Savage
that.
anytime.
I
think we said White
a result
anytime.
and the over.
But we're all on Canberra, so
Yeah.
Canberra, get behind them here.
Smash the over.
Raiders 7,
Raiders
back at the top.
Raiders
Oh, look at
minus
that.
5.5.
Nice.
Even Raiders minus 6.5.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think that line has been moving all week. I think it started at 3.5.
It did, yeah. It's gone
a
up
few days ago.
every day.
That's a good one, Josh.
Josh was saying that, that's like a more of a rugby league term when it's
Pooslinger.
two not great teams going head to head. He's like, you got to mention Pooslinger, apparently. So that's what he was telling
This
me.
guy doesn't mind a pooslinger.
It's fun.
I don't know what that means.
It
but I'm
means,
all
I
over it.
don't know what it means either. But yes.
Hey, Leo, do you reckon I might better grab another spicy kombucha? I missed having
What flavour? Yeah,
a
raspberry?
spicy kombucha fetcher last game. I had to do it all myself.
There's Big Horse, bro.
Yeah, I love
Go
that
the
guy.
same again.
He's like
He's
a cult,
so
he's a
good.
cult hero.
Look at that
isn't he?
run. I
Yeah.
mean, that's insane.
He's just still going.
The post contact.
He's still going.
It's ridiculous.
Look how far they are already. Come on.
Awesome. Whoop.
So yeah, the Raiders first set of the match, and they went about 70 metres. Rapiner.
Was that Rapiner? Yes, it is. Bro, it was best bets already ticked. How good is that?
That is unbelievable.
Oh,
I was on him for first try
Yes.
score as well, but like for
Come
$10.
Kyle's all over it. That's
That
a
is
try.
sick.
Come
That's
on.
so good.
Just that's a tick in everyone's multi already.
Unbelievable.
How good's that?
There
Big
we
Rapiner.
go.
That is unreal.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's
What a-
go.
what
Got a new pair of shoes out
We're
in the
doing
first
a live
minute,
stream every
minute
week
and a half.
now. I don't-
First set of the game, boys.
First-
Unbelievable.
First set of the game.
Leo.
Unreal.
Do you want another one there, stats guy?
Oh, why not?
After that.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I have to get
Yeah.
another spicy kombucha.
Yeah.
Cash.
And
That is sick.
That is confirmed. There is nothing
That
wrong
is
with that.
awesome, guys. What a start.
Unbelievable.
What a start. There you go, Zay. The
Just
first that best bet we said to
Filling
you.
up the
Already
bank
got up.
account.
Crazy.
That's all right. It's spicy
Yeah, that's
kombucha. You
nuts.
can't pour it badly. What are you talking about? Dollars. That's right, Carl. That is
I'll grab one as well,
right.
if that's right.
Yeah, look, may as well. While you're standing,
I'm good for whatever, yeah.
Pale ale, something, spicy kombucha.
Fantastic.
That's a great start. Come on.
$95 later for
Cash
$10.
money.
I think we all had him in our multis, yeah.
I had him in that first after.
What's the cash out? Nah.
I mentioned you can cash out the rest.
Well, there's one of the
Oh, yeah,
two.
this is a good
'cause we
start for a
mentioned
big Raiders game.
$3.
Yep.
Savage
So you-
and Rapid.
you just
two or
need
more
another one,
tries.
yeah. How good's that?
We're halfway home.
First minute,
great.
it's all,
And
that's
there's
crazy.
still 97% of the game left.
That is so good. Oh, actually, I had him for first try as well. I forgot about that.
You did?
I did.
There you go.
Yes,
That's what I
I
had.
already won 50 bucks last one.
What did you have? I had $10 on him at $9.50 for first.
I just put $6 or something, yeah. I'm happy with that.
We don't bet
Nice.
shame here.
No.
A code bet.
No, we don't. We sometimes
Lovely
Yes.
from Jared Croker.
do. The milk.
So
What
good
a
to see him
start.
back in
The
the team
milks
as
are
well.
on me.
That is awesome.
That's
Oh,
great. What a start.
yeah.
What a start.
First set.
That's
And we've
unbelievable.
already got something to
I'm
chew
going to be
about.
the best mood
Big,
ever.
big horse.
Nice,
horse
thank
has
you.
helped us.
All my rugby league fantasy mates, which is also the punters club, they're saying
Yeah, that's
that
a,
was just
the Venn diagram is a circle.
yeah. Like they were just saying that not contesting that bomb was just.
I know. How did
embarrassing.
he even
Like,
get that? It was
that
pretty
close
bad.
to the line. Like it is a tactic. If that ball drops like 10 meters out, sure. Like let the dude go after it and then just tackle him. But when it's that close to the line, man, you've got to go up.
Can you pass that to
You've got to
Leo
go
as
up.
well? Thank you.
Now I'm spewing. I'm not on him for multiple tries because that was another really good one that I saw pop up.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
specifically, the page that we have in the newspaper, all around this great wide brown land of ours, Bet tend to have a lot of the featured same game multis that they have.
Yep.
So very, very small, 2-3 legger multis, usually tied into like game results. But sometimes they'll throw just some weird, just wonky ones out there to be like, Rapana like two tries,
Yep.
and like somebody else 2 tries. You're like, oh, there's not much chance of that one happening. And it's like $17 or something.
But
And this is the sort of game where you're like, to be honest, you'd actually have a fair crack at it. And,
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of regretting it, so I'm going to jump on it for game 2.
I was just
I'm going to just sit there going, Cobbo! We're going Cobbo!
like Kyle was asking how many games off 300. Jay
Oh,
Croker
Rapid
is.
has just pinched one.
Oh, he's got
Oh.
it again. Out of nowhere.
6 to go.
Oh,
The
get off him.
Bulldogs haven't had one tackle yet.
This is horrible.
with the ball.
Yeah, they haven't.
That's crazy.
Well, good start from Raiders here.
All right, here's the savage try. They're
Yes.
going to
Left,
sweep one out
left,
to the
Sweep
left.
out to the left, to the left.
Sweep it.
Oh, maybe next one. Yeah,
Come on,
Kyle, I was just
Fogarty
looking
with
up.
the dummy.
Croker, he's on 295 games, which
Jeez.
is unbelievable. So 5 more games, so it's at 300.
Yeah, exactly. There's
Oh.
the Hudson Young try, maybe. No, he's been held up.
Just.
Only just.
Good tack.
They're absolutely dominating. They're not even defending at all here. This is
That's crazy. That's crazy. The Raiders look good here. Wolford with a dart. He hasn't gone too far out.
How good is this, though?
This is great. Great start.
So yeah,
I need to
5th
look
and
at
last
my,
coming up here in a sec.
betting account just to confirm that I definitely got on Rapner, and I did. Yes. I'm very happy
It's been
with
a
that.
result of a day.
Already?
I'm
yeah,
just,
yeah.
I'm
You
feeling
were on
pretty good.
the horses.
On the horses,
I'm
the 95
spewing. I
bucks.
missed the memo that Al's dad had more
Yeah,
horses
the
running
Wagga.
this
He
morning.
might even have some tomorrow. I'm not
today.
sure.
When is the Gold Cup? Was that today or is that tomorrow?
I'm not the person. I don't
The
know.
Wagga Gold Cup. Don't know.
Might have been today actually, because
I
it
think
seemed like there was a big race.
Friday
today.
would
Yeah,
make sense.
I'm pretty sure it was today.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
So, Whiten for any time would
Yeah, I
be
think
handy.
both of me and you have that
Whiten
one.
and obviously Savage. So that's literally all I need for the rest of this, and I'm happy.
I'm
with
already
this.
up, so we can end the game here if you want.
Gold Cup was today, says Carl.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you go.
I was not paying attention because I was watching
Bit of NBA.
some NBA come down right down to the wire for the over-under on that insane
Oh,
game
I was going to
today.
say, I thought you were ending it there. Like coming right
Over
down to the wire.
226 and a half, and it finishes on 227. Just
Wow.
sometimes you
checking
wonder
this?
why you bet.
They're still checking
And then
this.
Wait, were you
sometimes
over
you're
or
like, well, that's
under?
why I was over.
It was over, yeah.
Nailed it.
Got there.
Always, never a doubt.
I just suppose they're still checking this try, so I don't think it's over. You got the big painted line there.
The worst part about it never being in
Ooh.
doubt
I don't think he's over there, is he?
with that.
Can you? Yeah, I don't know if you can call that conclusive.
No,
but
it has to be over the white
sure
line.
looks
so
like it.
I don't. It's a thick white line, by the way.
Ooh.
Nah.
I'm
He's
not-
pretty happy. He thinks he's got it.
I'm not going to be upset if they give it.
No, we'll help
Given
our
we're
bets.
on the over.
Yes.
Given we're on the Raiders minus
Yep.
5.5.
Well, if they
6.5,
just keep scoring at this rate, it would be good.
would be handy.
If you average it out, stats guy.
There you go. So one more tackle.
Yeah,
there.
they'll probably score though. The way that Bulldogs are defending, they'll probably get this.
Just
Come on.
send another one up for Rapana.
Oh, he's got it again. What are they? Oh, it's still play. I know. They didn't go up again, the Bulldogs.
Oh, he's called a Bulldogs knock on in there.
Yeah, right.
So drop out.
So they get another
So the
one.
Bulldogs still haven't had a
Oh
carry.
my god.
Well, they did, but it was stripped. So
But
they
yeah,
haven't haven't played one ball yet.
Nah. They almost got it again.
That's crazy.
Oh, it was
Good
knock
call.
on. He touched
Good
it
call,
forward,
Matt
yeah.
Burton hand.
Yeah.
I was saying just before we went live as well, like knock-ons and everything, as a league neophyte, every time someone's calling it, I'm like, I did not see that. That is awesome. More power to you. I just
They've
appreciate
reversed
refs.
that call. So, but yeah, no. Well,
Oh, they reversed it.
since I feel like more and more old man all the time because I see white boots flying and I'm like, oh, there's the ball. There's the ball. No, that's just someone's shoe.
That's a shoe.
It is weird that
Who
the
throws
ball
a
is
shit?
white.
I think it should be illegal that they wear white boots.
I
to
just
be
think they
honest.
could
I'm
change
just
the
putting it
ball
out there.
because there's white like jerseys and things like that.
Yeah, maybe they could change the
They could
ball.
have like a, I don't know,
Well, back in the
a red ball, a
in
maroon
the
or
old
something.
in the older Toyota Cup comp, which is
Yeah.
when they had an under 20s in league for several years, kind of back 10, 12 years ago.
Yep.
The ball was like a bright yellow colour.
Yeah, really.
That was cool.
That would be cool, yeah.
Same ball, like a Steeden, but it was like
Bright
a
yellow.
high vis.
Well, we've got one, yeah. We've got one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're finally, into the game at least, the Bulldogs.
The clock is catching up
Yeah.
to the score
Yeah.
as well. Finally.
Oh, too easy.
So yeah,
Oh.
good D.
Yeah, that
Good
was.
D. Dragged him back.
Oh, yes. That's a good mullet.
In terms of rugby league mullets, what are our current rankings, Phil?
Ryan Pappenhausen.
Pappenhausen, yeah, I was going to say
Number
that.
one
For
by
the
the length
Storm.
of the straight.
Not for the Storm.
Yeah, Jacob Preston. So he's a rookie, the edge forward for the Bulldogs. Not bad.
Yep.
Not bad. I would say
Pappenhausen is awesome, yeah.
Paps is definitely the benchmark. Who else has got one these days?
I love Pappenhausen as well because he's a big North Melbourne fan, so he's always at the club and things like
Is
that.
he really?
Yeah, he's a big North Melbourne fan, so there's not that many out there, so I'm happy. I don't mind a bit of Pappenhausen.
Yeah, all 7 of the big North Melbourne fans. James Brayshaw,
Ricky Ponting, he
Ricky
was our
Ponting.
number one ticket holder.
Just name more than 7 stats guy. And I'll believe it. There we go.
I was going to say,
Josh is all over this one too. LED.
oh yeah, we can't say the next part. Yeah, right. So we're
Yeah,
getting on LED at Cranbourne, okay.
This is a family broadcast.
It is. not really, to be fair, but
On the spice of kombuchas and betting, it's fantastic.
as long as you tell your kids to gamble responsibly, it's all fair game, I think.
To be honest, like it is weird, like because in a surprise twist, I watch a lot of sport,
Oh, really?
and
Same.
you have that moment where like the squid, he's 4, and he's sitting in front of the TV, and it's like bet responsibly. He's like, he's just not at the
Did he
TV.
just nod?
All right.
What, does he have an account? Does he?
I'm like, how you don't get pocket money?
He's got access to your sports bet or something.
he's hacked me already.
Oh, your lab
Every time I give him the iPad, he's just like, here we go, $50 on the Bucks.
Oh, he can't drop
we lost.
him. Horse, bro. The horse.
I'm not gonna lie. The Raiders look very good.
Oh, yeah. They,
In this
wouldn't be
game
surprised
so
they score
far.
again here because every time it's gone up. Yep,
Oh,
yep,
oh,
yep.
oh.
Tough. Croker was right there as well.
I'm wondering whether there was a Raiders hand on it.
Yeah, it was, but it went back.
savage.
What are they doing? They can't. every time it goes up, don't look comfortable at all.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was going to be a bit harder that time.
Yeah.
But
So in terms
still.
of other NRL betting, I don't know, benchmarks. So it obviously anytime try scorers, that sort of gear. Overs, unders, your totals, your lines. Like one of my favourite things about NFL betting is just like getting into the nitty gritty and going.
There's a lot of random bets you can do.
So it's like, oh yeah, receiving yards,
Yeah.
80
Yeah,
plus.
Yeah.
The quarterback throwing for 325, etc.
Yeah. There's a bit less
40-20.
variety in there.
Do you feel like there's more of
Yeah,
a more scope for that when it comes to NRL betting, Phil? Because I feel like it's the one thing where I look at it and go, this is easy for a dullard like me to understand. It's pretty good.
To be honest, I probably think you've got more of those areas in AFL,
Yeah.
like where it's like
More options.
old mate 30 plus disposals or whatever. In
But even
league,
then, we don't have meters gain and stuff like that in AFL
Yeah.
yet.
Maybe in the future, yeah.
Which is like one
But-
of those things where I'm waiting for that to happen.
It's not,
Yeah.
unless you got off half back, it's not that consistent in AFL compared to your other sports. But
True, but
You
it's
could
like
bet on it,
meters
yeah.
gained or at least
like Nick Dacos, you could just do the highest one every
Exactly.
weekend.
but like coverages and all that sort of stuff. Like I'm fascinated to see where that goes next with AFL gear because
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for like the stats to take that next step up and to have that sort of stuff, just that depth
Yeah.
of knowledge.
Yeah. So you could do the same.
The-
in NRL, yeah.
And NRL should be about.
You could do meters
roughly
gained
the
in
same.
NRL.
like
yeah.
the answer is there are those markets out there. They're just not overly popular.
Yeah.
Really. It's all about
Oh, yeah.
there's Preston.
Preston.
Nice
buddy.
try.
That was awesome.
Flying
It just snuck
doormat.
through. All right, that's helping my both get 14 plus.
I knew as soon as I gave the Raiders a rap, it was gonna
Yeah. Well, that's their
back to
first
bite me.
time they've actually looked alright, the Bulldogs.
off the
They
back of
got
a
through
good 40-20.
They got through very easy though. Both defenses are
Yeah.
pretty bad.
That's what we spoke about
Well, yeah, we did say it.
pre-game.
We did
Both
say
of
it.
these sides
That's why we like the over.
can concede points.
That's why we like the over.
And yeah, look, it's not a bad thing. The Bulldogs are going to have to score a few tries in this game
Yeah.
at some point for the over-under, so may as well get it out of the way early.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one way of getting to the over/under: scoring.
It's a good
points.
start, yeah. This was
Exactly.
way too easy. Look at this.
Exactly.
Oh, come on. Way too easy.
Nearly loses.
Flying mullet.
But yeah, I'm having NFL betting withdrawals now that you've brought that up.
Because yeah, it's not on. Yeah.
It is one of the.
Passing
It's one of the
yards.
great betting.
just so
It is fun to
betting
it is fun
setups.
to follow because you got so many different options. and
Running back
yards and-
markets, receiver
Yeah.
markets,
Yeah.
all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's good fun.
But I mean, Supercoach is obviously just as big in NRL as it is in AFL.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fantasy as well.
Yeah.
What really does annoy a lot of people about rugby league is that you've got Fox that do their own stats. You've got NRL that do their own stats.
Yeah.
There is Champion Data do actually do NRL stats as well.
Yeah, right.
And the numbers that they spit out at the end of games are just
Oh,
ridiculous.
that's the same as AFL.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah. The way
Can we just have one uniform stats provider, please?
Now, the way Champion Data rank, I think in every sport they've covered, is very strange. Like you got some average players that are ranked very high just because they had one decent game like the week before or things like that. I don't understand it, but yeah, it's a bit strange.
There was a 40-20. Was it last week? Was that West Penrith game? Maybe
Probably, yeah.
in the wet. I don't know, but it was absolutely just pitch perfect.
Yeah.
Like, oof. And that was not long after that. I think West scored, and you're like, yes,
It helps.
the
Yeah.
boil over is on. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that
Penrith
was the.
never scored
I think that
again. It was
Brooks,
unreal.
right? Was it?
Yeah, it would
That's
be.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I think you might have mentioned this maybe on the NRL show yesterday, maybe just in passing. But yeah, the AFL being horrible last Saturday was like a boon for like NRL out of nowhere because suddenly you've got Penrith and
Yeah.
West Bathurst.
Yeah, and
In
everyone
the
thought that was
torrential
going to
rain,
be
it
the
was awesome.
same, but it was actually
It was
awesome.
gnarly.
The other thing in that space is like, what are the AFL doing starting 2 weeks after the NRL? Like it's just giving the NRL
I didn't
like
understand
such
that.
a leg up. Eh?
They had such a good start with like media and things like that. The NRL, I don't even understand that at all.
Yeah, like there's 2 weeks there where you've got
We had nothing on
literally
in
like
Melbourne, yeah.
people just hungry for footy all around the country. watching league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very
crazy.
strange.
Yeah.
It was good for Storm and things like that.
I mean,
that
the big thing as well, I think, is that the AFL are like, oh, no, we don't need to do Thursday nights.
They definitely
Why
do.
would we do Thursday
They
nights?
definitely
And
do.
like rugby league are like,
Ooh, dude.
we'll do Thursday nights.
Yeah.
That seems smart, and off they go. And it's
Well,
awesome.
even the
right?
2 Friday night games.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I like this.
I love the Friday doubleheader
Yeah,
vibes.
it's awesome.
Like the standalone, like I get it why the AFL do it.
Yeah.
It does give Friday night footy like at least a bit of a sort of standalone prestige, I guess.
Yeah.
Like that's the big thing. But the problem is there's not probably enough good teams week in, week out to make that Friday night footy game like absolutely like the spectacular
True.
idea of what Friday night football is meant to be. So I feel like you could just sort of knock out, same as rugby league, right? Just the Thursday night, Friday doubleheader, off you go
Yeah.
in AFL
Yeah.
as well. Because I think we've actually got a Friday doubleheader in AFL next week or the week after.
Do we?
Because there's one out west.
There's not too many.
And it's like,
Yeah, right.
I just want Thursday night footy back.
Yeah, Thursday night's
That's
awesome. Yeah.
that's where
That's why NRL.
I got 2 kids. I got nothing to do. I can't do anything. It's like, that's why I watch the football. Just come on.
That's why you get the
Just
NRL
help me
back
out.
next week
Just
on
help
Thursday,
me
I'm
out.
sure. Yeah.
Gonna throw a wild idea out there.
All right.
The 20th AFL team is based in Auckland,
I
and
see
then
this the other
every
night, yeah.
second week they are the early Friday game
There you go.
because that's prime time over there. So you're gonna
That's
get
not
your
a bad
crowd.
shout, yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
get
that
your crowd.
Well, you got AFL New Zealand, which is it's like definitely the most biggest growing one out of any other country.
Every time
Playing.
they've played an AFL game over there, though, it's not
Hasn't
been
really gone too well, but
massive.
well, I still think we were talking about.
Hudson
you still
Young
got
with the
it.
strip.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice work.
that was awesome.
They've since they introduced the what did they do? I'm pretty sure they tweaked the rules about 4 or 5 years ago
Yeah,
around the strip.
That's right. Yeah, so you can it's easier to strip a bit more. Like
Well, because
Like
the
your
rules
basketball
always
sort
been one-on-one. It's allowed. What
good's that?
the tweak was,
Sick.
defenders can drop off.
yep.
Like whereas in the past it was as soon as more than one defender's engaged, you can't strip the ball.
Yeah.
Now if it's only one defender engaged, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
And since that rule was introduced about 5 years ago, the Raiders have been the best.
Yeah, right.
The best at it. And they've already
It's
got
exciting
two
as well.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just
sick.
as a fan, not just about them being good.
Reed Marnie accumulating those Supercoach
Yeah,
points.
Kyle's all over
says
the
Kyle
Reed
Flanagan.
Crushing it is Kyle.
He is.
I'm pretty sure that's actually Bulldogs half Kyle Flanagan watching the watching the stream. Go
Oh, he's
Savage!
playing.
Go
Come on.
Savage!
Oh,
Look
that's
how
Savage.
fast he is! Oh,
he's
love it.
on that left side. They need to go there more. They haven't really used him yet.
They haven't got it that far wide. That's been the weird part, right? They sort of stuck it down the middle.
yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Well,
Got
that's
him. Got him.
He's got
a
shut down instantly. Oh no, it's very slippy.
It does,
Is
yeah.
it wet
Look at
there or
that.
something?
The turf is already being
I
dug,
know.
being
of
dug
course
up.
it's-
And this
Did
is
you
one,
say there's
one
eight?
of
Did you say
eight.
there's 8 games, right? Is it because all the games are there? This is gonna-
Savage!
Go Savage! Yes!
Hey, come on, that's your bet. That's your
Come
bet
on.
done. The
We are
true
done
tie
and
one.
dusted.
Hey,
Love this.
feels good.
Rapiner and Savage.
That was $3. That's awesome.
Fantastic.
Oh,
That is so good.
It feels going to get a private plane home. It's gonna be unreal.
First class, baby.
Unreal.
And I'm
What
no
a
longer
start. Unbelievable.
playing. I'm not playing Div 3 tomorrow. I'm in Prems.
oh, nice. So you're a bit later, like 2 o'clock or something. Yeah.
No, I'm definitely playing Div 3.
Just buy your way up.
Yeah, let's get up there.
Yeah.
That is T.
So there you go. You said you were worried. You
Ticks everywhere.
You weren't sure
Look
if
at all
Savage would
these
help you out,
ticks.
but he's helped you out. That's awesome.
There we go.
He needed a lucky bounce. It just sat.
Yeah,
he did
I was
well. He did
worried.
well. I
Like,
thought it was going to bounce
The
sideways.
angle that came down.
Yeah.
I did also have him as any time too, so that's fantastic.
Weird.
That is
We're on.
unreal. We're on here, boys.
And if anyone joined early,
I feel like this might be the most successful betting-wise code bet
yeah.
live
To
has
be
already
fair,
been. So
the last 2 AFL ones,
The AFL
Carlton
ones.
stuffed us up. I think in the second one, but the first one they were right.
because I think what was the big win that we had in the first AFL one of Geelong Carlton? there were...
Well, you guys got. I don't think I was.
There's a bit of Jeremy Cameron action in that, but then he's
Yep.
sort of petered out. No one went massive for Carlton. The disposals were sort of all down a little bit across the board in
Both
that
teams
game.
were.
So,
Yeah. But this is a great start.
But this is amazing.
Yeah.
This is unreal.
Very good.
Because
What
if
was
we're
he?
looking...
He was paying $3 something just for a try, wasn't he? $3.25.
Any time, I think it was like maybe 2:30
Oh,
or
that's
something.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
him at like 250.
250, okay, cool.
So.
Awesome.
So if we're at 16 so far, if we're going for... What was our over-under? 41 and a half?
Yeah.
I think that was around where we sort of ended up sitting.
So we're sitting well. Sitting pretty.
Here we go. Oh,
he's-
you're killing me.
That's a hard angle.
Look,
yeah.
we're not even at the quarter mark in this game, and we're already close
Yeah, how
to
good's that?
hitting halfway
Halfway
through the over/under.
Lovely.
I'll
Great
tell you what,
start.
though. Misses, they'll break your heart when it comes to over-unders.
Yeah.
time.
True.
Every
Like
time.
like free throws in basketball.
Can't miss free throw stats, guy. Can't miss
Giannis,
free
the
throw.
other last playoff series. His free throws cost his coach a job.
Actually, NFL, when it comes to field goals, that's probably the
Yeah.
one that always breaks your heart when it comes
What
to
was the guy
over-unders.
in
So.
the playoffs? Was it
The guy in the playoffs.
that was missing a lot? Sorry, that was a bit.
Yeah,
that was
you're being a bit
broad.
vague there,
No, there was a
Stats
guy
guy.
that missed. Like he didn't miss for like 2 years,
There was the Bengals kicker and the...
and then he missed like 3 or 4 in a row.
Oh, Justin Tucker, I think, was also
maybe
missing
that's what I was
stuff.
thinking.
So.
Of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just copy
Back to
the
Australia.
link of this.
But those 3 points every time in an NFL game will absolutely kill you if they miss the field goal.
At least we've got some
maybe not
good
so much.
scoring. This is
Yeah,
awesome.
this is
Last
fantastic.
few times I've watched the NRL, it's just been back and forth, back and forth. At least we've got good scoring. And you were a bit worried about the kit matchups. Looks pretty cool.
It's a great kit
Great
matchup,
kit.
actually.
White and the green of Raiders is an awesome kit.
It's always terrific. The that's one of the great things about, I think, rugby league, right? Like you've got
great
You've
kits,
got
yeah.
greens.
Yeah. Yeah,
You've
why?
got greens.
I think
AFL is
it because
such a
of
like
the ground?
cowardly sort of approach to having a green kit.
Yeah.
When they go to Tassie, they need to make sure they
Tassie's
have
gotta
an
be-
awesome green kit.
Tassie's got to be green.
That's
sure.
all I ask for. Like, because between Souths and Raiders, you've got like awesome
Green
green.
kits are sick. This is one of the best kits, I reckon. Oh, he missed it.
And one
That
of my,
was tight. That
That
was
was-
tight.
And like with all the guff that, I don't even mind the Dolphins kit.
Yeah.
Like
I
the
thought those colours were going to
the
be
colours
weird, but
look
actually,
sick.
it actually looks
I
cool.
can't stand that jersey.
Oh, you don't like
I think
it?
it's
I
disgusting.
You
don't
wouldn't buy
mind
it. But so the way I look at it is obviously
I don't mind
from the point of view of our website. It just looks great.
It does.
In
They're
a photo.
colours. That's true.
I'm not going to wear it, but it
No,
looks great.
yeah, I
in a
would. I
photo.
definitely wouldn't wear it. Yeah.
Look at my colouring. Oh, there's no chance I can wear orange. I
You
can't
just
wear
blend in.
orange.
You just blend in.
So what's this giant tomato doing walking over here? Just wandered off the set of a
I like
McDonald's
the Panthers
commercial.
is
or
my
something.
the
So what's
Panthers
going
is
on?
my favourite kit because they've got the black, obviously very
Yeah.
dark, and then you got the fluoro like green, yellow, red. I reckon that's my favourite.
Panthers is your favourite.
Favourite kit, yeah.
Sure.
Chocolate
And the
brown,
storm,
actually.
because I don't mind purple and
Perps.
black.
Go
and
Tim
red, so-
McCall.
Oh!
Bang. In and away. That
That was way
unreal.
too easy. That was
Matt
how quick is
Timmacore.
it? Come on.
This is great.
So Raiders
there's-
over is looking
there's-
lovely.
We're halfway home for the over/under.
And I've hit my 14 plus for one side.
One side
I said
already,
both
yeah.
sides. So thank you, Canberra.
Need a little bit more from Canberra.
Room service bounce for Savage. I like that call. That's good.
Timoko is a proper guns. His
He
car.
is.
Like
He's
that.
quick.
Yeah, and Kyle's onto it with Josh Hodgson, who was the man when it came to stripping the football.
Yeah, right.
He's at the Eels now this year.
Yep.
But yeah, Ricky Stewart. He's an emotional man. He's got his flaws as a coach, but he knows how to coach stripping into a team.
Yeah. Well, I've watched a lot. Yeah, a fair few games though, and not many teams sort of go for it, but they're going for it every single play. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I don't know. It actually, in a way, it can slow the ball down as well, which is good when you're defending.
the
because
offense
the
is a bit
defenders
worried,
drop
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it's a bit more of a wrestle again. So you're actually giving that line like maybe sometimes an extra second or two to set up and
Yep.
get ready to push. So yeah, it's good. It's been a good rule introduction in the NRL. There have been some bad rules added to NRL in the last few years.
Yeah, but that one's a good one.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
definitely.
All right, he's got to get this one. He's on the left. He's a left footer.
Mind you, the punters that are watching us, a lot of them probably have fond memories of PVL ball in 2021 with the 6 again rules that just made
Oh, yeah.
all these games just blow out, like out of control.
Yeah, that's not worth
All
it
of
at
a sudden,
yeah.
it was like every week, everyone was just same game multi. Manly 13 plus.
Yeah, everyone's just 13 plus.
Storm 13 plus. Panthers 13 plus.
I wish it was still like that.
Toto 2 or more tries. Turbo 2 or more tries. It was just
Yes.
getting
Fine.
out of control. Hey,
All right,
Let's
we've already
go.
hit the over for the half.
Come on, Raiders.
We've hit the over for the half, so
I
that's good.
love it. Because, most sports, when you take the halftime score, you just double it, and that's where you land.
Yeah.
terrible defense from
Well, we still got
Malamotti.
heaps left in this half. It's gonna,
We do, actually.
Could hit the over in this half.
To be-
No, I'm gonna calm down.
The Landy ball was absolutely cooked. It certainly was, Carl.
He's quick. Like there was like a moment where I thought he might get caught there. Nah, too quick.
Afterburn isn't away you went.
Awesome.
So there we go. Just to, we're basically two of mine have already hit of my big multi there. I
Yep.
just need Jack Dunn. Dun.
Yeah, he needs to get involved with it.
Savage,
same.
first try scorer. That one
Not
misses
quite.
out for Phil, but that's all right.
Second
but
one,
the second one's
we
already
are
hit.
good.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that second one's already hit the $3.10 one.
And the Canberra at the line looks pretty tasty so far.
The over's looking pretty tasty as well.
Over and the Raiders at the line. So your
Yep.
multi there, Phil, is looking pretty
Pretty good for the punters
pretty good.
club. The punters club are watching and going,
yeah.
come on.
There's a
You're the
message
king of the
popping
punters
off
club,
every
so,
2
right?
seconds.
I know.
It's like you go down to Melbourne for a couple of days, you come home just a rich man. Simple as that.
That's a
Like,
good
you've
trip
gotten on,
right there.
gotten on some
And-
horses, you jumped on some NRL
And
bets.
more popular with my mates.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to go interstate for that to happen. But yeah.
Green ticks everywhere. This is looking great. I'm going to just start doing
I
it.
wouldn't be surprised if they get this again because Bulldogs in the air.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh, Hudson Young, baby!
Oh!
They're absolutely smacking it.
There might have been
There might have
a
been.
hand.
There might have been there.
Yeah,
But
we're going to have to watch this one.
What's with the Bulldogs in the air? They can't.
Yeah.
They can't get
James
it
missed it. He's not sharp enough to see the knock-ons.
Yeah, this is the problem.
I
like
didn't
sitting
see
here
it
going,
straight
"Did he
away,
get it?
but
Did he get
I
it?"
will see. Yeah,
Look,
we'll see
because
later.
I'm just like, I'm about to start doing laps every time. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, I got.
To be fair, I was more celebrating.
On,
Canberra
on
scoring.
field, I'm giving it a try,
Okay.
but I think we're going to have to just have another look at this one. But I think we had Hudson Young
good
anytime
was
in
that
our other
pass?
bet, so we are flying in
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
punters club bet. So
Oh, awesome.
we are killing it.
Every time it goes up, I'm going, well, Raiders are going to
Yeah,
get
raising
this.
the
They
score
just
up.
can't. They're defending here. It's
What are you
horrible.
doing?
Just
Yeah, no,
grab
that's
it,
fine.
mate.
That's fine.
It's
yeah.
good.
It's been
Yeah.
Yeah, the
bad
Raiders
night
weren't
at the
anywhere
back
near
for
that.
No,
Hayes
yeah.
Perham.
Raiders didn't. He was nowhere near it.
Yeah,
he didn't
all
get
good.
No, we're
That's
good.
fantastic.
We are good.
This
How
is
did
looking
he drop
great.
that? I don't get what's going on with the Bulldogs. Look shocking. Well, at least we were behind Canberra and they're going well.
I might have to start
Loving
thinking
this.
about Broncos and Sea Eagles bets at this point because we might be absolutely steamrolling towards.
Yeah,
an
we're gonna have some
over
money
and
to
a
spend.
Raiders,
We might be rich as well.
Oh, Zach! He knows nothing about NRL,
Oh,
but
there
Nick's
we go.
in five.
So my mate Margs, last time he was all over it with the Knicks.
Nick's in five,
Oh,
he says.
that's
Margs.
funny. I was
don't know
waiting
about
for him
this.
to comment this.
To be honest, Margs, the Nick's in five thing,
is
it
funny.
would not surprise me. So if you listen to today's NBA Australia,
Yes.
it's a very good
Cobet
podcast.
Daily, I think
you
you
can go check
covered
that
it as
out.
well.
Yeah, I did actually talk about all those games on Cobet Daily as well.
Yep.
Another good podcast. The Knicks are actually a really good chance of ripping off Knicks in five.
Yeah.
Jimmy Butler comes back. You have a rejiggered offense for that Knicks team. And Butler comes in. If they don't hit their threes in game three, the Knicks win it.
Yeah.
The Knicks are like one of the best road
I
teams
think Knicks
in the
have
NBA.
more depth. It's just
You go to the
Jimmy's
Heat.
crazy.
The Heat, their home record is horrible this season, especially against the line.
Yeah.
So they're actually favourites in game three, but it would not surprise me in the least if the Knicks win game three, then go, hang on a second, we're back up 2-1 now.
Yeah.
This is rad. Blood in the water. Smash them in game four and go back to MSG and win it in game five. So I'm actually kind of with you
I'm
there,
a bit
Mark.
nervous
So
how
I
excited
wouldn't
Margs
mind.
is going to be though.
I wouldn't mind looking at actually, while we're here, looking at some of those series bets for NBA.
Yeah.
Because
How much are you like reading into that home away form though? Because like we saw in Golden State,
Golden State even
couldn't
lost
win
at
on the
home.
road,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
they did.
all of a sudden it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I feel like that is contextual to Golden State.
That's
That's
fair.
Golden
Every
State
other
going.
team's been all right, yeah.
That's Golden State going. We don't care. We're on
We
the
have
road.
Steph Curry.
We're still really
Steph
good.
Curry got 50.
And it's like, oh, now it's the playoffs. It's like, we've still got Steph Curry. Like, this is awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
I knew he
And,
was going to pop up with something New York. That's why I'm nervous about New York going really well. His head's going to
Mark's
bowl.
gonna
Go
lose his
save.
mind.
Oh, he's going without
Savage.
it.
They need to keep going there. It's quick.
So if we look at some of these playoff
Zach just
series,
said Miami
bets-
have half about the stadium full of Knicks fans. Home away from
Yeah,
home.
in a surprise twist, there might be a couple of New Yorkers that spend some time in Florida.
Yeah, retired.
Just saying,
Yeah.
because that's where they all go.
Miami don't really, during the season they weren't really feeling their
Randall's getting MVP chance during the season. What, in Miami or in New York is the question.
I don't mind New York hanging around.
Those
in the,
Knicks fans hated Randall last year. Now he's their favourite again. I
I
love
don't
it.
mind New
Swings and
York
roundabouts when it comes to Knicks fans. They're not at all like loosey-goosey.
Yeah, not wrong. He's very loyal, Zach. But
Chatting to in Miami, my good friend Sasha Vujacic,
yes,
two-time NBA champion.
Yeah, you did a video with him.
I did. I sort of gave him a couple of little tweaks there, here and there. It's like, yeah, you wouldn't have played playoffs at MSG. It would be pretty psycho, wouldn't it? He's like, yes, but they did play 2 championships.
He played 2 championships with the Lakers
in LA.
so
It's like, yeah,
Nick Legend.
it's like the best fans in the NBA. I'm like, yeah, are they? And then you have that moment of like, they probably come very, very close.
Yeah.
Like as much, I love nothing more than tweaking the noses of
New York.
Lakers fans,
Yeah.
Knicks fans,
Yeah.
Celtics fans,
Celtics fans.
Sixers. I am an equal opportunity hate
That's
giver.
because you're not
That's
really,
what I do.
you're not supporting anyone. You might as well have a go.
I'm wearing my Sacramento
Kings
hat
hat,
right
yeah.
now. I'm wearing my Sean Kemp t-shirt, the Rain Man. Love that.
Hell yeah.
I don't mind if New York actually make it pretty far. I'm going there in a couple of weeks, so if I'm there and New York's buzzing like that,
I
do
worded
not
up
mind.
Stats Guy yesterday,
Yes.
having spent a big chunk of the last decade in
Yes,
New York.
yeah.
When the Knicks are in the playoffs, there is literally nothing better.
buzzing, yeah.
The
So I
problem
don't
was
mind if-
they were in the playoffs once.
Yeah,
while I
once,
lived
but
there,
exactly,
so
yeah.
tough scenes.
So I don't mind if they're still in. Preston
Oh,
again.
Preston
He
with
got
a
it.
double, wow.
He's got a double. I did not expect that at all. That's up on my 14 plus for both sides.
Spoiler alert.
Yep.
This game is hitting the overs.
Oh, really?
You reckon?
Oh, we just wanted to bag for the overs,
This
but
is
now
great.
it's really happening. This is awesome. 32 points already.
All right, futures.
So good. This could hit the 50s
And yeah,
easy.
you're looking good now with both
14
sides
plus.
hitting
I know.
14.
They just got to get one more, or even just just a conversion would be very handy.
I'm now digging into these series bets for the
Yeah,
NBA.
Zach's got
I'm
your
so over
head
it.
turning over about NBA.
It's so good. Series handicap. Knicks plus 1.5 is $1.50. I would be all over that because I don't think the Heat steamrolling the rest of the series total games. $3.80 for 5. Correct score. Let's go. Knicks 4-1. $8.
$8.
I am putting money on that.
Zach will be all over
right
that, I
now,
think.
Mark.
He probably did them 4-0, but
I love this. 4-1. Let's go.
I was enjoying the celebrity row at MSG.
oh, how crazy was that?
It's one of the best.
So nice.
It's one
That
of the
was
best sort of
amazing.
aspects of the fact we've got Lakers, Warriors, and
Yeah.
Knicks in
Yeah.
these.
Yeah.
In these
The
ones.
celebrity row in LA was nuts. Every seat,
it
it
was
was just
rad.
like
Yeah.
some of the biggest names.
I do like it. They go to,
Ever.
and now we're in Boston. It's like
Yeah, we don't have anyone.
Donnie Wahlberg.
Yeah.
It's like all right.
Oh, I love
guys.
Mark Wahlberg, but yeah, we don't have many people.
I said Donnie, so you
did
can
you say
love Mark.
Donnie?
You can love Mark
Oh.
Wahlberg as much as you want.
well, he's a
but
Boston
it was
fan as
Donnie.
well. He
So
wasn't even, yeah.
The only thing I didn't enjoy
the brains behind Wahlburgers.
was Aaron Rodgers making an appearance.
Oh, he did it twice too.
And it's
Yeah,
like
Twice.
that was a bit, yeah.
And it's like he didn't show up to OTAs the last 2 seasons in Green Bay.
I know this is a
All of
very
a
salty
sudden,
Green Bay fan.
He rocks up to New York. He's like, yeah, I'll show up to OTAs and start building connection with my young wide receiver core. It's like, you could have done that with our rookie wide receivers last year.
At any point in the last
That would have been
decade, Phil,
helpful.
That would have also been.
That also would have been helpful.
Exactly, yeah.
And now all of a
That's what I'm
sudden he's
saying.
schmoozing up with all the
I
New
know.
York.
Instead of like
Heavy
being,
hitters as well.
no, just re-sign my best mates who are absolutely cooked. That's the Aaron Rodgers way,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's like, we need Jordy Nelson still on my team. It's like, Jordy Nelson's 400 years old. What are you doing, Aaron Rodgers? Are you serious, bro?
You're not wrong.
What's going on? And then what was it?
Randall Cobb
Randall
was
Cobb. It's
hilarious
like Randall
this
Cobb
week.
was cooked 10 years ago, like when you won the actual Super Bowl.
Well, Randall Cobb was slowing down when we let go of him the first time. Then he played a year with Dallas.
Came back in another 3 years, didn't he?
Yeah, and then he ended up playing 2 more seasons with us.
Shocking.
Can't remember if he ended up going anywhere in between Dallas and back to us as well. Now they're going to squeeze another year out of him at the Jets.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
And he's going to let them down on
He does
third down because
absolutely
he just has no
nothing
juice anymore.
every time. Oop.
But anyway, good luck to you, Aaron.
I think I have an old
What?
mate who's messaging me.
It's turned into a good game though. At least Canterbury at least scoring and getting
It's
the
a
over.
shootout.
It's awesome. Yeah,
it's a shootout.
definitely no defense at all. Bit of
Yeah, yeah.
defense. It's like the NBA All-Star game. No
They
D.
forgot the D.
It's like hopefully it'll just be one of those NBA games. Oh, that's a penalty.
Oh.
One of those NBA games where it's like 136 to 120.
That'd be awesome in NRL.
There'd be a lot of scoring. As long as Jack Whiten gets in, like
Yeah, that's the only. For one of my multis I've got, I just need Jack Whiten to score. Pretty
That's
much.
all I need now at this point. Because we're at, 34 points. The over/under.
Yeah.
Where did I? The thing is, like, it had shifted slightly, I think, when I looked at it. And so what did I get on?
Which one is that?
Still 41. Yeah, 41 and a half. The
41 and a
over-under.
half. There we go. Yeah.
41 and a half. Right.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
surprised
actually, so I had that. So
It
that's
actually dropped.
when we did our graphics. It was late yesterday. It's probably not going to change that much in that short amount of time, obviously. But
That's
it's
where
one of those
being
ones,
heaps
like, depending on
organised lets
where-
you down.
it's
Yes.
also when we sort of do that. It depends on which bookie you sometimes will go with, because if you look at CodeBet, a good website, codebet.com.au,
Absolutely.
It's not a bad website.
you do see
around
just
it.
like those 1 point changes here and there.
Yeah.
Every so often with the over-unders, and it depends on, like, you'll see our friends at Top Sport often come in with really good value over-unders that will be slightly better value at like a point or a half or 2 points like lower than some of the other ones, which I always appreciate, especially with rugby, because I think
Here we
Top
go.
Sport does rugby
terrible.
rugby
Kick,
league
bad
really well.
kick, Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. I do like the Margs love Sasha Vujicic as a Nick legend.
I think anyone that plays for the Knicks is calling a Nick legend. But
The weird thing the Nick legend vibe. Ooh,
Steve Novak, Nick
just a
legend.
quick
bit
elbow
high.
to the
Yeah.
back of
I
the-
know that.
Bit of a
elbow to the
bump.
behind the
You get a
ear.
penalty for that,
Jesus.
can't you?
The Nick legend, we're using it a bit loosely now. It's like, there's Carmelo Anthony, and he's there hanging out. It's like, Melo won one playoff series.
What,
with
but
the
you know-
Knicks.
oh, you're gonna
So
try
I
to-
don't know if we're going to go with Nick legend.
I
Like,
reckon you're
let's-
trying to trigger some
Let's
people
pump
here.
the brakes
I mean,
here.
to be-
He's a-
to be
he's a
fair,
Nick
in the last
legend.
John
two-
Starks is a Nick legend.
but he's not an
But he
NBA
also
legend.
shot them out of like multiple different playoff series and games.
I reckon you're
in the
Patrick
last-
Ewing is a Nick legend,
Yes.
but at the same time.
In the last,
Yeah, I knew that would get him. I think you're being a bit harsh to Melo. I don't think it was his fault. Where
I mean,
you-
Carmelo
if you've
Anthony,
won-
Denver Nugget legend. That's where we're talking
All right.
about.
but
But
if
he's also
you've
a
won a
Nick
playoff series with the Knicks in the last 2
That's a
decades,
good- that's a
you
good-
are a
It's
legend.
literally you and Alan Houston. and
exactly.
That's it.
So you could argue that.
It is one of the more remarkable. It is
I
one
knew
of
that would
the
trigger that.
one of the more remarkable stats is how they've literally won. They had not won a playoff series since that Mello series
Mello
where they
series,
beat Boston, and then the
I don't think, but you're
prior
yeah.
time was like 03. So they called him Murray, New York alumni. Yeah, all he did was go to the Western Conference Finals with Phoenix
True.
and have plenty of
I
playoff
think
success.
you don't have to. You can be a legend without.
This
winning
goes back to my.
championships. That's the old-
This goes back to my AFL argument.
Yeah.
We throw the phrase champion around a little bit too much.
Yeah,
We need to
I agree with that.
We
but
need to-
I think Melo's.
we need to temper that language, because if you have not won a flag,
You can't be a champion.
you're not a
That's true.
champion.
That's true.
You can be a club champion, but you have to say the phrase club champion.
I agree with that. Since
Okay.
in every
No,
sport.
No,
yeah.
that's fair. I was going to defend
Because like they'll
use
go,
of the
oh,
word-
it's AFL champion Nathan Buckley. I'm like, what did he win?
I was going to defend
Nothing.
the use of the word champion because at least people are stopping themselves and not using the word legend willy-nilly.
Legend, I think,
I think
is more
legend's better,
wide
yeah.
ranging.
Yeah, I
so
think so.
you're,
Oh,
Amarillo's in.
Alvaro, yes, that's Marlon Leg. I forgot that was Alvaro.
This is
I
great.
forgot I had him in my multi. Come on, yes, this is we can't. I can't.
Stats guy is
Come
shouting us
on.
all Ubers home tonight, I think, at
Come
this
on,
point.
that was $17 multi. Is already
Avarillo
every
and your
leg.
14s have hit. For
I just
both
say
teams.
Jack White.
Jack
Wait,
White,
I can't
you're
remember what I had now. I'm rattled. It's going to come up on the screen in a second. I
Give
just
us
need
a few Nick legends, an actual couple of Nick legends. All right, Anthony Mason, Patrick Ewing, John Starks, Bernard King. You throw it back, you go to
Amarillo, of course he was gonna
Walt Clyde Frazier. Come down to Walt Clyde Frazier's amazing steak and amazing restaurant. It is really good. It's on the corner of 34th and 7th Avenue. I love Walt Clyde Frazier. The best suits in the game. One of the absolute
Actually, leave that
best.
one up for a second. Sorry, Joe. 14 plus, both teams. Tick.
Bang.
So that's $1.75. Good for a
Half-time,
multi.
full-time might
Halftime-
actually...
No, I'm still pretty confident on that.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, I'm still pretty confident on
Just
that.
saying.
Then my multi, I'm pretty sure I just need what? I can't remember what I had. Can you just go to the multi, please? I just wanted to remember what I put in there. Yes, so Jordan Rapida hit. Avarilla hit.
Whiten is all we need.
Whiten. I just need Whiten and Canberra to win. Come on, Whiten. I think Jaymz is the same.
Okay.
I was a bit iffy about my Avarillo one.
Whiten is just my straight try scorer multi, and that's easy.
The one I was worried about was Avarillo. I think it was about $2.50 to score, and I just wasn't sure how Canterbury would go. But they've showed that they can get through Canberra's.
Canterbury. I like that.
I've just mixed them together. Canberra's really shaky defense. Both teams' defense has
We
been
are
horrible.
getting pretty close to the over already, and we have 5 minutes left
I said that.
in the first half.
I did say that.
You did nail that one.
We're one try away.
We're one try away,
Unreal.
and there's still 5 minutes left.
Actually, we're a penalty goal away.
Hey, this is exciting for the live
This is
stream.
great. I
This is
love
awesome.
it.
This is the
To be
most
honest, if
successful
it hits
we've
at
been.
half time, we could just pack up and be done for the first game and come back for Broncos Manly because
our
all of
bets
our
already-
bets have hit. So
This is crazy. This is the most
Although,
successful we've been on
if
live stream.
viewers stick around, I'm going to give them a really nice first try, score a long shot for the next game.
Okay.
There's a tease. That's
Tony
what,
Staggs.
that's what they call a tease.
Yeah.
it's
I
Tony
like
Staggs.
I like it. This is crazy.
I'm still laughing at the NRL show joke from yesterday. What are my pronouns? They're Katoni and Staggs. Simple as that. It doesn't make any sense, but it makes me laugh. Other Knicks legends. Jeremy Lin, Steve Novak, Landry Fields, Andreas Bargnani. So I did go to so living in New York,
Ennis Cantor.
Yes, go in.
you have those moments of like, oh, we should go to more Knicks games, and then every time you go, oh,
You had a season pass.
we can't afford that.
You had a season pass to Brooklyn, right?
So we had season tickets to Brooklyn. That's why, because you literally can't get season tickets to the Knicks.
So I'm
You go on the
Was
waiting
that
list,
when
and also-
D'Angelo Russell was their best player?
That's why I hate D'Angelo Russell.
yeah, you do hate Jazz.
I have
Ooh.
a lot of hatred in my heart
Casey
for
came through
D'Lo.
though.
Oh,
Straight.
No,
Nah, it's
knock
already
on.
done. It's already done.
Yeah.
Knock on.
but yeah, watching we probably got to maybe 2 or 3 Knicks games a year, and it was just that much more expensive just to do. Not only just the tickets, but just going to MSG.
Yeah.
And Brooklyn was not cheap to eat and drink at anyway, but then you'd go back to MSG.
Actual tickets would
The
have been better.
booze and the food options would be substantially worse than a Brooklyn and substantially more
Really?
expensive. And you're like,
Really?
this sucks. Well, the thing
bad.
is, when they made the Nets Stadium, well, the Nets Arena, Barclays,
Yep.
what they did was populate it with local businesses because they did that with the Mets. So the New York Mets,
They
to
lost it
differentiate
straight away.
themselves from the Yankees, they were out in Queens and all they did was have local vendors for all the food stuff and all the booze places.
Yeah, right.
And it was awesome. It's a massive hit, but that Met Stadium is just beautiful and it's just really easy to get around and it's just really, really cool. And so Brooklyn sort of tried to take a little bit of a page out of that book and do something similar. And then
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
they ended up sort of rotating places in and out of some of their vendor spots. And it was really cool. For someone like me who is, I'm pescatarian, and they had this incredible Mexican joint just behind where our seats were, and they did the world's best fish tacos.
Really?
And it was just
I've
still
made it.
expensive, but it was incredible compared to the other food they had, just because it was much better quality
Yeah, right.
than you'd ever expect in an arena. So
Yeah.
always good. And then you go to Madison Square Garden, and the best thing you get is a horrible margarita pizza for $24.
Yeah, 20
Yeah,
something
right.
bucks. Yeah.
Have you been to any Kings games lately? Sydney Kings?
Sydney Kings, no.
Okay, so
Apparently
Up
that's.
at Kudos
I went,
Bank Arena.
I went to a few last
I think
season.
Bulldogs might score it. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. Burton with the dummy.
They Rapana just turned it over, fumbled it, and just turned it straight over as soon as they got it back. So Bulldogs, I really hope Canberra can hold on
Halftime,
for the
full
halftime,
time.
full
What are you
time.
doing?
Franklin Pele, close to the line. 2.5 minutes. If they're not yet,
Let's
he never had
Come
control.
on!
He never had control.
How good's the
Yeah.
strip? They just do it every time.
We'll walk into our seats at Kudos Bank Arena at one point, and I was like, "What's that smell? Is there a fire in here or
What's that
something?"
smell? Okay.
I was like, "This is a bit sketchy." It was like a forest was burning or something. It was crazy. And we keep walking around, and they've literally got a wood fire pizza set up, down, in this almost bunker,
But
under
shouldn't be
Kudos.
enclosed.
Yeah, and it's holy moly, and people are just ordering proper wood-fired pizzas, and it's
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty insane.
Yeah.
That's gnarly.
yeah.
Yeah, the sort of wood-fired pizza, there was actually one at Barclays, I think, for a little while. But yeah, I think the ventilation might have been a little bit better.
Yeah, right.
At Barclays. But the
I just forgot you guys live in Melbourne, so that's probably why you haven't been to a Sydney Kings
No,
game
I've been
recently.
to a lot of Melbourne games. Yeah.
I've been like that's the thing. Like,
Southeast Melbourne Phoenix and my team.
NBL has got
right.
like a few ways to go to.
Oh, what are they doing?
Hudson.
They're costing them half. They're like,
offside.
someone got a half-time, full-time bet.
They rushed up
Oh,
offside. So
penalty.
Raiders try here
Yes.
would be excellent.
Typical fans.
Come on, one more minute.
To be fair, the Raiders should, they've choked this lead. They had a
They
massive
really
lead.
have. This is.
Yeah.
Kyle's spot on. Faders.
I'm getting slightly worried.
If they get one here, though, that'll be very nice. And then the overs hit. That would be pretty cool.
It's a good touch finder,
Here we
25 metres out, 45 seconds
Come on. Give it back to
on
him.
the clock.
Give it back to Savage.
I would love another Savage try, just for my fantasy team.
Oh, fantasy? Yeah.
You might be right here with your half-time, full-time now, Stats guy.
Oh.
Of course, they still have
You
to
can't-
win the game.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
which is the
My
thing
multi,
that
our
I'm...
multi's gone right, but it's white and
Yeah,
fire.
our over-under is fine.
Oh, you think?
Obviously, because it's
Unless
like
they don't get
40.
it. Here we
Chris?
go. Oh,
there's
he tried to dribble it on.
Jeez.
Oh, but
That was
good
the
play.
one thing he didn't need to do,
No, he
because
should've
now they
kept
can just
running.
milk the claw.
Hold it.
know.
What are you doing?
Because they get it back. What was he doing?
Like, you just have to have a crack. Even if you get put in a touch,
Whoop.
like, just take it on.
I know.
He didn't have enough speed, but
Nah.
like, you just try and run through him and see what happens.
Take it on. Half time.
Nice one.
What a half. We almost hit the over in the first
That
half.
is unbelievable.
1 point off.
Look, I'm not going to
Our
say it's
bets have
great
been
betting
awesome.
by us, but it's great betting by
It is
us.
great betting. In terms of live stream success with betting,
This has
by
easily
far-
been Code Bet Live's
We've had
best half.
one half of our two
ever.
games, and we've already had more bets get up than our other two.
I think
live
we need
streams.
to start thinking pretty substantially more about our second game bets now, because I don't feel at all confident about my Broncos Sea Eagles game ones, but
Horsburgh, he's been
it's
awesome.
been fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's so good.
over 100 run meters in that first half.
That's awesome.
A third of those came with that hit up in the first set of the game where he just
Yeah, exactly.
plowed
He was
through
just
about
plowing
Trucked
through
a bunch of
14.
teams. I'd love to see it.
That's awesome. What a half.
All right,
22
so
18.
it's, what do we got? 22 Canberra, 18 Canterbury.
Great
half
start.
time. The over-under's 41.5. We are just hanging for another 2 points, and we're absolutely flying
We're
from there.
flying, yeah.
The thing is, I think we're also pretty heavily on the Raiders, so
Yeah, they haven't looked
Yeah.
very shaky on
the
defense.
line is
so-
now probably the one that's in the back of my head. Just
Yeah,
going,
definitely,
ruh-oh,
definitely.
come on. And so now we're going to an ad break. We'll go to half time. We'll take a break as well.
Yeah.
And we'll be back in just a little bit. Should be
Awesome.
good. Does that sound good, Gerald? Good job, Gerald. You know,
Gerald.
On my way to you.
There's a lot of pressure on our young girls when they're coming through to be successful and really quickly, because they are judged a lot harsher because they are so much more recognisable. One of the females stuff up a game, it's, oh, females aren't good enough. If a male referee stuffs up a game, it's, oh, that referee wasn't good enough. I'll show one from your game where the chaser's whole body is offside. But if you look with both feet are behind the ball. He's just going that way and the kicker's going this way. So the kicker's leaning back, the runner's going that way. So unless it's obvious, don't touch it. I refereed in the NRL for 18 years, 350-something games. I have a job now where I work for New South Wales Rugby League referee development, getting referees out of park football and bringing them through the pathways so that they can sort of reach their potential.
Eyes forward. Try and get under 115.
We have a squad of 55 young referees. In that group, we have 7 females. Any female that's fit enough to referee at the NRL level are generally already elite at another sport, because you have to be an elite athlete to referee at that level. So it's trying to get them younger and introducing them to this, because refereeing in this country is a great opportunity for young females to be full-time athletes. The only difference between the boys and the girls is we'll look at structuring the training a little bit different where possible.
We have to put our bodies through a lot more than the males in terms of having to push more, just with our biomechanics, and that's just how we are. It's a really tough gig to get into, so trying to break that whole social stigma around females in sport.
I'm a go-getter and I got me, I'm good.
I see it firsthand. Young girls seem to get more personal abuse than young boys when it comes to officiating. I've got no doubt that they don't mean to do it, but they can be quite condescending when they're talking to a young female. So they might talk to a 15-year-old referee, male referee, around what they do, and they get really technical. Talk to a 15-year-old girl around the same thing, but instead of being technical, they try and dumb it down, which then hampers their ability to improve.
I've always had thick skin. I think every ref has their own way of sort of coping and dealing with situations that might test them.
I'd love to be knocking back females because we've got too many, because that's what I do in the male space. That old adage of you can't be what you can't see. So the more from different areas that we have in that might encourage more girls to take up refereeing.
I enjoy watching how far I've come and how far I also have to go.
She's really, really exceeding all of our expectations. Our goal for Rihanna is to push her into the NRLW as quick as possible.
I would like to make it to the NRL. That would be the top ultimate goal.
You know, the female game is really pushing forward, so it's encouraged a lot more girls to come and referee and be involved and try and push to get to that level. So it's hopefully only going to get more.
Craig was about 13. Do you know what year it was? Did you see it? Heartbreak High? I was a policeman. I remember he was just a little kid, and then 7 years later or something, he turned up at the Rabbitohs. And he even recognised me too. He goes, "You were in Heartbreak High, weren't you?" I said, "Yeah, was that you?" He goes, "Yeah, I said, yeah. Weird, eh? How bizarre." How bizarre. I think I've been a salesman all my life, even as a footballer. Being a small man in a big man's game, you need to have something else. We started with one shop in Maroubra, with a one pie shop. When I finished playing football in '99 and I didn't know what I was going to do, my brother was an apprentice pastry cook at a local pie shop. He was miserable, working for $400 a week, and I felt sorry for him and went to him and said, "Look, do you want to start our own shop?" I thought it'd be a good hobby for me. Also, our father was retiring he was a wharfie on the waterfront for 35 years or whatever. The very first day we opened our shop, my brother said to me, "How many pies do we make?" And I said, "I don't know, what do you reckon?" And so he made 200 pies. Anyway, they were sold out by about 11 a.m. that day. Now, on a good day, standard pies, we can make 80,000 units.
Chunky steak, one of the best.
This is my father, Terry, and youngest son, Campbell. Oh, he hates the camera, hates it. I've now got 3 sons in the business, although one of them is now at the Melbourne Storm, Bronson. That's one of the nice things about a family business. If that can still be there when I've finished, that would be beautiful. Rugby league, it's in your blood. It was a shame you can't play forever, but to stay involved in a footy club, we sponsor the Rabbitohs and we sponsor the Panthers. You know, I grew up as South Junior and call myself a Rabbitoh. And I also run the old boys at the Rabbitohs. We get them all from the 60s and 70s right through to last year. And I get great joy out of bringing those guys together. Rugby league people and pie people, they're the same people. If there's a lesson to be learned out of that for future rugby league players looking to go into business, is pick something that people can relate to, and that's the people that you already know, and the people that already know you and love you, sell them something that appeals to them.
The year's 1992 and the Broncos have made their first grand final. The whole city's going mad. And you wouldn't believe, at the last training session, the great Wayne Bennett said, "Boys, don't change your routine." So I've looked over at Trevor Gilmeister and we've said, we're off to the races. So we had a horse in a Doomben, myself and Trevor Gilmeister, partners. The horse's name is Pragon. It's in race 2 at Doomben. So I thought we'd get out there, watch the race, then head off to the airport to go to the grand final in Sydney. The price was floating around about 5 to 1. I thought I needed a little bit more. Then I saw one bookmaker roll it at 6 to 1. I said, I need a piece of this. So I pushed people out of the road, rushing to get to the stand just before the race jumped. And in the rush, I've run into the bookie stand, smashed my head, managed to still get the bet on, then looked at my hand, blood, fainted, out cold. Can you believe? You wouldn't believe I've just woken up, I've missed the race, and the horse has been beaten. And there I look, Trevor Gilmeister wants to fight someone. and thinks someone's king hit his halfback the day before the grand final. Once I explained to Gilly what really happened, he'd settled down, I've got my thoughts together, so we've jumped in the cab, off to the airport to meet the rest of the boys. We've arrived in Sydney, and you wouldn't believe, no one knows what's happened until Wayne Bennett sees the story on the news about us at the races. Then a half hour later, I bumped into Wayne at dinner. He's really given it to me. That's not how you prepare for a grand final. That's not very professional. I said, Wayne, you told us to stick to our routines, and that's all we're doing. Well, Sunday's rolled around, grand final day, and we're off to play the Dragons, and everything goes to plans for the Brisbane Broncos. We win 28-8, our first ever Broncos victory. On top of that, I won the Clive Churchill Medal for the best on ground. Moral of the story is, stick to your routine.
This is how to drop bombs. I suppose what everyone remembers me for is the way I used to do my kickoffs. I always liked to challenge things when I used to kick the ball. I never wanted to make it easy for the opposition. Try to get the ball up and as high and ugly as possible. After every game, guys would come up to me and go, I've had nightmares about these kicks. So I used to use it and say, okay, if they don't like it, well, they're going to keep coming. I had Irish parents. I didn't really know much about rugby league, so as a kid I played soccer when I was 4. Wasn't allowed to play rugby league until I got to high school, so I had all that time learning how to kick a ball in soccer. Back in 2005, Graham Arnold was the guy who sort of brought it to me. He was our kicking coach, and he came in and we tried a few different kickoff techniques, and he placed the ball on its side, and we used to do a little short kickoff with a spinning action, and as I progressed, it got higher and longer, and the ball just started doing all sorts of things. The flatter the ball, then the higher the ball's going to go and the more spin it's going to get. When you hit the foot, you want to hit in the belly of the ball, so you want to hit that right in the middle. So you sort of tuck your foot up a little bit as well. You can get underneath the ball, and because you also want that extra height. When you know you've hit it right, it's going to make that spiral shape. Goal kicking is 100% regimented, but doing the kickoffs, totally different every single time because the opposition are moved around and I want to move the ball around. There might be a big gap and I want to expose that. I might want to do a short one. I used to love it when it was windy as well because that would add to where the ball would go. Still working with the Tigers now and doing a bit of kicking work with Adam Dewey, some goal kicking stuff and some kickoffs. And he's a great kicker. He's got all the tools. He's quite tall as well. You need that extra leg to get that ball up nice and high. So hopefully you might see a few surprises this year. We'll see how we go. Scoring that try in the grand final, that flick pass from Benji. People come up to me all the time, and last year an 80-year-old guy said it was one of the highlights of his life, you know, and that's a pretty big statement. We had a really good group of senior guys back then and some really good juniors, and we played a pretty exciting brand of footy where we threw the ball around, we expected anything, and I remember that year we scored so many tries from our own half. The coaching staff coming back, Sheensy, Benji, Robbie. It does feel a bit similar to back in 2005. They know how the Tigers want to play, and I'm really excited to see what the future holds going forward and hopefully playing that really good brand of footy and getting back and challenging the comps again.
Hey!
We're back.
back.
And we're back. 22-18, the half has just started. Entirely Canberra this half, right?
Hopefully.
Come on,
Surely.
Green
I don't know. The
Machine.
way they've been defending, it's going to be pretty similar scoreline. I think.
Bring us home, boys. Bring us home. That's all we need.
My dad's commented, someone's masquerading me as, I think the real Mark has finally entered the chat. So
Mark McAllion's actually there.
instead of the fake one. I don't
Karen's
know.
had a few sherries as well. It's on for young and old in the McAllion household. Watch out.
Need to find out who the other guy was.
What did you want there, Stats Guy, for your burger?
What's your favourite grilled order? Simon Says is my favourite.
Better tee that up.
Thank you. That's funny. That's a segment, isn't it? Simon Says. Yeah, Simon Says, yeah. Oh, he's kicked it, but...
Oh, good angle.
How's the pass?
That was nice. That was
was
nice.
sick.
Nice from
I thought that was
Hayes
going out easy. Bit of magic in Magic Round.
Hey, well done, Warren.
So
Nice.
our multis are going all right. Both James and I just need Whiten,
Whiten to get in there.
and we're pretty much done.
I just need the Raiders to win this thing by 2 scores,
Yep.
basically.
What was your line that you got? 5.5,
It was
was it?
5.5.
Okay, yeah.
But then it stretched out to 6.5 today. So
Yep.
the bet that I've got with the Punters Club is actually 6.5. So
Yep.
I like that line because teams normally try and put 2 scores in a game.
Yeah.
So
True.
Do we have any chip orders? That's what I need to know.
yeah, I'll just do a large chips.
Sweet potato, wasn't it?
Yes, I'll do that.
All right.
When you get Leo involved in this second half, I reckon he's got a mic. Definitely.
What is going on?
Is it AFL on you? I need to chuck a bet on for that as well.
Yeah, still in 40 minutes. Still good.
Oh no, we missed before when you were on the phone, James. Gerald got up on Savage as well, so everyone's winning tonight.
Gerald's all over it.
Yeah, and he got on
Right.
Alex's horse, so Gerald's had a big
Fantastic.
week. Everyone's had a big week on the punt. which
Gerald's
is
going to Japan for the next World Baseball Classic. It's going to be absolutely chaos. Yeah, treat the missus.
How often is that baseball event?
I
good.
dunno.
Every 4 years, I think. It's like the Olympics, yeah.
All right,
Penalty,
so-
Condors.
Come on,
Condors. Up the milk.
up the milk.
So when are we going to start chatting through our Broncos and Seagulls
Maybe
ones, by the way?
I reckon I was going to say the end of this, but it might be a bit tight. But towards the end of this game, I reckon.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Because whenever we want, really. We don't want to leave it too late because
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
jump on. Yeah.
We want everyone to...
I'll go some chips if you're still ordering, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'll get a.
just a
I'll,
small one or
I'll
something?
get like 2
Or something
just
to
sort of
share.
bigger chips.
Thank you.
Away we go. How good's this? Nothing like live streaming
Live
a dinner order.
a grilled order.
It's great.
Can we get a sponsorship?
Yeah, grill. Jump on board.
Jump on board.
Hook the fellas up.
Code Grilled Daily. We could call that. No free ads, so we probably should chill.
Hudson Young, he's already scored.
He's been
hasn't
great,
he?
Hudson
Yeah.
Young.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah,
He does some dumb stuff, but
Yep.
he does a lot of good stuff.
Here we go.
Yep, there we
Yep.
go. Rapner for 2.
Yeah!
He's in.
Come on.
There's the overs.
I was going to go in for 2 in my multi. That's easy.
That's the
Yeah,
overs.
That's the overs already. We
overs
just
of
tick,
hits.
tick,
that.
tick, tick,
Overs
tick.
of hits. Back her
Awesome.
up.
You guys both had the overs.
I would love the game to just end now. That's it.
Well, then, yeah, you got your,
We
you
are
covered the
done.
line.
Yeah. yeah.
James and I still need Whiten, but if you cover the line at the moment, go on the over.
Yeah.
They did this way too easy again. Look at that. Nice. Oh, from that angle it looked forward, but it wasn't.
No, it was okay. I was worried about the obstruction on the inside, but it's been confirmed because there was no actual interference at the line.
That's one thing I like about NRL is they check everything in the bunker straight away, and then it's just, yeah.
The funny
It's
thing
very
is,
But the AFL is just shocking. It takes
Yeah,
half an hour to check a goal, yeah.
the hilarious thing is you chat to league fans and
They don't like it.
they'll find anything to complain about.
Really? I think it's
When it comes
it's
to
amazing.
that, I think they've done a really good job with the bunker the last few years.
Absolutely.
The way that
quick.
they've streamlined it.
Yeah.
They still get the odd thing wrong, but like who doesn't?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Ezra
That's every
Mam just
sport.
chilling in the background for the
Yeah,
Broncos.
he's going to have a big game.
He's a gun. But like that's the thing. Compare it to other sports, and they actually do it way better than most things.
Absolutely, yeah. Even your American sports, they
American
take ages
sports
to do reviews.
have
Oh my
zero
God.
clue how to do their
Especially NBA.
reviews at all.
Yeah,
NBA takes
it's crazy.
like 10
NBA,
minutes
you've got
sometimes,
like two old dudes staring at a little tablet on the
Oh,
side of the
man.
court.
It's so
and they
annoying,
have to,
yeah.
Don't get me started on
To be honest,
on the NFL.
NFL and NBA, every review should be just like, we're doing it at live speed,
Yep.
and we have to make our call. We just need to see it one more time. It goes that way. Who cares? We don't need to slow everything down to the infinitesimal degree and go, it actually hit his fingernail just before it went off, so it's off him. But it's taken us 5 minutes to get here. So, sneaks and high. Oh, no!
Croaks. What are you
Killing.
doing to
Croaks,
us,
he's
man?
missed a couple, yeah. Especially on the good side for the left
Croaks
footer.
is chokes. Jeez.
Yeah, well, like,
Yeah.
one of the things which, I mean, I had massive issues with the decisive play in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Because you've got an old
talking
white
about
guy. Well, the colour of his skin doesn't actually matter. He's old.
Just old guy.
He's just old, yeah. True.
Making a call in real time that then can't be reviewed in a sport that literally stops every 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And you've got 30
You
to
could
40
easily
seconds
review it, yeah.
to
Between
review
plays,
it.
so-
You're not wrong.
Don't call a pass interference when you really don't have any idea.
Agreed.
The ball wasn't within 5 yards, and like it comes off his run. Basically, is what they're trying to call it.
Yeah.
And
How can they let a match which has billion-dollar ramifications
In
be
the Super Bowl,
decided?
yeah.
But by the same
By that
token,
guy.
it was amazing to have the first Co-Bet live stream of
That
that
was our
Super Bowl
first one,
party,
yeah.
just to be able to stop and pause and watch where my co-host
Gaz's
Gaz's heart
Yeah.
literally breaks in half
Yeah.
in that exact moment.
He was not
which is
happy.
Very cool.
Big Eagles fan.
And the other thing with the NFL, it's like you've got those where the bloke is running towards the corner post, and he kind of tries to propel the ball over the line, but you're not sure where he's actually gone out.
Yeah.
And it's like, have you not heard of a split screen where you can literally have the same frame
Exactly, yeah.
with the sideline angle and the breaking the plane angle? And
I
it's
think
like,
NFL
you can figure it out, man. You can
NFL
figure it
has
out.
one of those it spends so much money and makes so much money. How they don't have literally a camera. It's the same thing that goes for AFL, right? For whether or not a goal crosses the goal line.
Yeah, our
And
technology.
it's like, how do we not have
We
this
don't have as much
technology?
money, I guess, but
NFL has literally billions of dollars at its,
Yeah,
at
NFL
its,
is unlimited, yeah.
at its disposal.
Yeah.
To go like, all right, we just have a line camera.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, tennis. They've only been doing it for years. They've figured it out.
Yeah, they figured it out,
And here
Yeah,
we are.
exactly. If they can do cyclone, where they know whether or not the ball lands on the service line or just outside
Exactly, yeah,
it.
exactly.
Because I wouldn't have a clue how they figure out that technology, but for them to have cyclone, hotspot in cricket, all that stuff, and the
Yeah.
NFL can't even set up a freaking
little
split
camera,
screen
yeah.
on those
Oh!
on those corner TDs.
Well,
It's
Wasborough
crazy.
again.
It's crazy.
All we need now is a white and score.
I know.
And the
they haven't
Raiders.
really used him as much
the
because he's
Raiders
not on
to
the
cover
wings.
this line.
Can't Raiders.
Hey, Drabs, watch out. He's watching all the way from Charlotte, North
Really?
Carolina.
Really? Awesome.
Love that. He's a big rugby league fan. He is a massive Man City fan, though. So I reckon
they're going to win the leagues.
Drabs
most
would
likely, yeah.
absolutely love our EPL show that I'm not on.
Alex has been crying
Go,
that
Jackie.
Arsenal are going to lose the league probably. Man City.
You hate to see-
Haaland actually got the record for
Haaland
goals
set
Yeah.
this week.
set the record, which is
35.
awesome.
Awesome.
Come on, White.
A lot of people question.
Man City still have
Where's
to play
White?
Brighton.
Oh,
That was almost interference.
it was.
This could be a penalty try. They're going to check it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All the way.
All the way.
Dirty
Dirty
Gooners.
Gooners.
The Arsenal Gooners.
Man City still have a date with Brighton. So
That's true.
I'm
I'm a
just
big
warning
Brighton
you,
fan here.
Just warning you, Drabs.
You're the biggest Brighton fan I know. The only
Man
one as
City
well.
still have to take on the best football club in Europe.
Wait, who are we talking about? Real Madrid?
Napoli?
Yes, Brighton. The Seagulls, yes.
Just ask Pep Guardiola or Jurgen Klopp.
Yeah, they do rate Brighton very
Whoa,
high.
they're
That's
gonna-
true.
They
And
have both made comments.
I just hope Brighton can finish at least 5th because they deserve it.
And if they can, well, they just beat
Correct me if I'm wrong. City
United
is
this
still
morning, right?
in line for the treble, aren't they?
Correct. So they've got they're in the FA Cup final. They're going for the Premier League.
Am I even?
Yeah.
It's probably bad for me to say that. That seems like it's probably a thing.
No, well, it's fine to say that.
You're
Yeah.
putting the jinx on it. So
Nah,
just
stuff
bringing it
them.
up.
City have won too much. I hope you put the jinx on. I'm sick of City. They've won
Oh,
everything.
settle down, Chelsea. Jeez.
We're pretty bad.
Chelsea.
That's why I've got my Storm
Chelsea.
scarf on.
All right.
They've got to get through
Come on,
Real
City.
Madrid in the
Come on.
semis of the Champions League.
Is this
There
your
we
mate
go.
that you
Yeah,
always?
Drabs
Is
is
this
all
your
over
mate
it.
that you always shout at in the podcast? With your Manchester accent, or is this different?
No, this is my Manchester accent,
From
mate.
Manchester? Yeah, you always put on a Manchester accent. Yeah.
No, that's my combination Drabs and any member of Oasis accent. So,
Right.
Me mum loves you. I love you. We all love you.
very, very scouse even.
Go
It
Jack
did get a
White.
bit
Oh, there he is. White.
Oh, that's a ball.
That's good. Though. They did that too easy.
That is a ball.
That was a good
They
pass.
needed that, but at the same time, Whiten, you're killing me. Hold on to it,
Wait,
son.
forward pass.
No?
Oh,
no.
they've called forward pass, have they?
Oh, no.
That did not deserve that.
Come on,
that
we
was,
need
that was
we
a
need
great
this
pass.
extra score just to make sure our what?
Oh, I don't know. That's from that angle we
Ooh,
can't
that
tell, to be
angle's
fair. But
tough.
yeah.
Have to send Leo.
That could be
down
one of
to,
those ones where it looks forward, but it actually just wasn't.
Yeah. I don't know if it was. It looked like it was.
Yeah.
I know that angle doesn't help, but.
Now we might have to send Stats Guy off with Leo to go fetch the
Oh, am I?
burgers down the side
Oh,
door
I'm down for that.
because I got a feeling that the big main doors in our office are going to be closed now. So,
All right. Yeah.
so one of you will have to man the horribly smelly fire escape door so the other one can go pick up the food.
Sure.
Final teams are in for Broncos Seagulls.
Yep.
No
Any
real
weird
changes.
changes?
Seagulls 1-17. Broncos have had just one change with their bench forward rotation, but that's it.
Awesome.
So we are good. We are good to load up on
Yeah, I haven't put a bet on actually in that game.
I haven't done that either.
Herbie Farnworth.
Herbie Farnworth, yeah.
Because what time? So that is 8:05.
I reckon when there's
I
like
believe
10 or
so,
20
yeah.
minutes left in this one,
We're jumping all over the.
jump on that, go through the bets and things like that. But this one could come down to the wire, the way these defenses are going.
the way
Canberra
the Bulldogs are playing.
Yeah,
Canberra look like a better team, but
They
they're
do.
just letting Bulldogs stay in
Their
it.
goal line defence has been soft.
Oh, it's been
like
horrible,
every
yeah.
time the Bulldogs actually get down there, they look like scoring.
Yeah, but they take a long time to get down there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone the
Oh,
top.
here's one of the Burton
Bye.
bombs.
Oh,
Oh!
what's the camera?
What happened to
work?
the camera?
Oh my god!
Oh,
It fooled
no.
literally
It fooled everyone,
everyone.
including the cameraman.
Yeah.
Oh,
Canberra
here we
didn't
go.
know where the ball
penalty.
went.
Oh, okay. So someone was in front of the kicker.
Yeah. Both teams just crap their pants when it's in the air. They're
It
just
is
like,
shocking.
oh, it's crap.
The ball. Run
Oh,
away.
come on, he
Oh,
didn't even try.
no.
I know it was spiralling, but come
Oh
on.
man, that floated so badly. Yeah.
I know, but still, you got to get a hand to it at
But
least.
that's kind of
Surely.
hilarious because the reason who was at Sutton was offside was because no one had touched the ball,
No one-
so
yeah.
no one had played him back on yet.
Yeah, right.
No one got within 5 meters
Yeah, that was pretty. that was
the
pretty
drop of
bad.
the ball.
Surely it's not that hard.
Ooh. Jamming in. That was a hell of a bomb.
It
He's
was.
so good, Burton.
Yeah, I don't like the Surface's chances here to make it through 8 games and be
I know, look how
not
much
an
it's
absolute
the-
horror show.
Yeah.
Because in AFL,
looks
you're sort of
bad.
running across it, whereas you're digging your feet in NRL.
Yeah.
The stop-start nature of it, right?
Yeah.
Just there you go.
Oh, Savage.
Go Savage.
Come on.
Get it back into what? Oh, where's
Oh.
Whiten? Where's Whiten?
One's in the middle
He was
somewhere. Yeah.
stop. He was. That
I thought that
should
was
be a penalty.
Yeah, I agree. They called play on.
That's.
No.
I don't like that call.
Sorry, Stats guy.
That's all right. I'll
All
move
right.
this over a bit.
I should check this food order.
Check grilled. Have they sponsored us yet? Not yet.
It's like, that was free. So thanks, guy.
Yeah, just get to the counter. Look, you
Here's
sponsor
your
us, so it's free.
I hope, oh man, we need that loose Twitch audience to be jumping in and just yelling at us.
Yeah. We'll get some more people yelling at us in a second, I'm sure.
All right. I feel like that order is good for you guys to go pick up.
All right. Oh my God.
Yep.
All right. Do you want me to take my mic and live
Yeah, live
commentary?
stream from down in Centre Plaza. You're hanging. Oh, Stats this guy still attached.
I thought I was in my pocket. That's all right.
Classic Stats guy. Now it just looks like Phil and I need like a wood fire between us and just sitting here watching the league.
And a whiskey.
A whiskey, indubitably. Yes, I do enjoy this league. You see. Have you got your key stats, this guy? Has somebody got keys? All right. Good job.
We're an incredibly well organised bunch.
Yeah, so you're going to go down to 1 and then go out the side. Yeah. This is the beauty of a live stream. We're live streaming. We're streaming live. I don't know what to tell you here. We're streaming it live. What are we doing? Live.
Everything live.
Ooh.
Yeah, Bulldogs have just cooked to their challenge.
It is paid for. Yep. I mean, no, it's not paid for. Give me $80. Captain's Challenge. I do love it.
Would you like to see a captain's challenge introduced to any other sport?
NBA, a player on the court, you would have a captain's challenge within the first 25 seconds of every game.
Yeah.
That didn't come off me. It's like, no, shut up, Draymond.
Yeah.
Just we're gonna no. I'd like the coach's challenge for NBA. NFL, same sort of thing. I think it's just tough. I think for AFL, NRL, you could probably get away with the captain's challenge a little bit more because the nature of the game is a little bit more inclusive for most of the players on the field, right? Like they're all very close a lot of the time. Whereas NFL, like you have, if you're
there's the white and half break.
White and come on. Because if you think about NFL, you can be, I don't know, a safety. You can be a linebacker and be your defensive captain, but you have zero clue what's happening in like a pass catching sort of situation behind you on the field, right? So
yeah,
it's a little bit tricky, but I like it for rugby league. I think it's a good call. I think AFL
is harder because it's not quite as stop-start in this. Like in league, you can have a captain's challenge when there's a stoppage. In AFL, you can't, there's not, even when there's a free kick.
Yeah, you can't
play
then
on
go
straight away. Yeah.
It's just that little bit too pacey, I think. So I do think like there's like enough. Like AFL, it's been one of the big sort of culture shocks. To be honest, like I've been back for what is it like 4 years now? Is that right? Yeah, 4 years.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to figure it out in my brain, Phil. Trying, usually failing, trying to figure out stuff, but. It's still like the thing, like watching AFL, like being so attuned to watching NFL, NBA, obviously like baseball and gear, but like just the sheer like strated approach that they have, where it's like very, very official heavy for like most things. And then you watch like something like AFL and you're like, they let so much stuff go. You're like, but that should be a free. It's like, if you called every free that it was exactly like that, it'd be the worst game in the world. So,
what about Mason Cox yesterday on that 60 Minutes segment where he's like,
well, you could do whatever you want.
Anything
goes. You could just punch on. I could take an axe handle out there and just start wailing on dudes. It's like, Mason, what are you talking about?
There's a gazillion rules in AFL. No one understands what they are.
It's like, how much clout are you chasing in the USA? I'm the big guy who plays Aussie rules. It's like, no one cares, and stop making things up, you moron. Anyway, the vibes are weird. And like, it's, to be honest, like even watching like football, soccer, it's a similar kind of vibe, right? Like there's a lot of stuff that can be called, but
pretty much all the things that need to be reviewed in football now are.
Exactly.
It's only those free kicks on the edge of the box, but not in the box, where it's like, that should have been a free kick.
Yep.
But they can't come back and review it. I tend to think the NFL is good for it, but like the culture just doesn't allow it. Like you saw after the Rams-Saints conference championship game about 6 years ago, where all of a sudden the next season pass interference could be reviewed, and the egos at New York were just so large that they basically never overturned any, and then the next year they phased it out again, and it's like it was stupid. Like the egos is just absurd.
There you go. Croaks. Yes.
Come on. Love that.
This is fantastic.
That's a good try for us. Because that could put 3 scores in this game.
3 scores up, yep. NFL is like weird because the same thing goes with NBA. It's like, oh, we're going to challenge that call by you refs. It's like the refs are going, well, we're going to find out how I was right before we find out if I was wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's not the ideal sort of situation.
The way that they protect their refs and the legacies and politics involved, it's just so insane. It's so insane. Like, why? And probably getting into like slightly weird areas, but like, hear me out on this.
I'll let you fly, Phil.
Hear me
Go
out on
nuts.
this.
Go nuts, mate.
I was going for a run recently with a mate who is now 45, and he was making a comment of like how him and all his 45-year-old mates have just like basically you get to the age of 45 and your eyesight just becomes shot.
Oh no.
And I don't know, but
Got a few years up my sleeve.
If there's anything scientific to that, why is
every
there
ref should be under 45?
Why is every ref in the NFL over the
refs
age
are
of
weird
45?
because they're really old.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It feels like they've worked their way up the ranks over years and years.
Yeah,
and years.
it's all legacy.
But they also get paid a lot of money, right? So you wouldn't want to give up that gig. So you're going to hold on to it for dear life.
Exactly.
NBA, they've sort of gotten to the point where they've phased out a lot of the older dudes over like the last decade. A lot of the Adam Silver sort of era guys are new dudes. And it's like they're sort of just cleared out the decks from the David Stern refs, maybe because of some, I don't know, ulterior motives. I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying
possibly
a few things. But Tim Donaghy. But the vibe of that sort of stuff is like the NBA doesn't at least feel, they feel influenced by how famous the stars are in the NBA.
Absolutely.
And like the crowds, they can get, that's the sort of trade-off you have. Like they feel intimidated by the crowds. They can be intimidated and influenced by the sheer star power like the NBA dudes. And then the NFL dudes, you've got a bunch of old guys who don't care, but they're really old. It's just like, how do we not have a happy medium? And I think the NBA has like a little bit of the medium sometimes with some of their refs, but the vast majority of their crews are always have a weak link. It's just some brutal calls you see here and there.
The thing with NRL and AFL, the refs, like part of the gig is just being incredibly fit to keep up with the play. Probably more so in the NRL because AFL you still have to get around the oval, but at the same time you can cut corners and make calls from further away.
Yep.
In this,
they've also now added another field umpire this year as well for AFL. So it's like less.
In this, they got the refs going back and forth, marking the 10 every tackle, and while they're marking the 10 and making sure that no one's offside, they're also checking the ruck to make sure that there are no infringements there, and they've got all this other stuff going on. It's wild.
To be honest, I'm not surprised I'm surprised there's not more problems and quandaries with that sort of stuff. And it feels like league is at least a little bit just like, we trust them. They're doing their thing. It's fine. They're covering a lot of stuff.
Well, that was the funny thing was because like the NRL went out to 2 referees about 10 or 12 years ago, whatever it was, so that they could have one kind of looking after the 10 metres and then one looking after the ruck.
Yep.
And one of the first things Volandis did when he kind of took over as dictator of rugby league was
head injury assessment here.
Was to move to get rid of the second ref because the fans were complaining that too much stuff was being picked up.
Yep.
And it's like if we just get rid of one of the refs, then they'll only detect half of the infringements. It's like cool, but okay, let's just put all this pressure on one man's shoulders again, or one woman's shoulders again.
It's just one of those things where we understand that there's stuff that's not going to get called, and we're kind of okay with it a bit.
Yeah.
There should be 2 of the bacon ones, and there's my Impossible Burger one, the garden one, or whatever, and whatever stats guy got.
All right, so 3/4 of the game gone. 3 scores in it right now. That's very good. Let's keep that cushion.
Leo just throwing in some like free ads in the background there. That was good.
Nice croaks.
There's 2 bacon, and then I feel like I need to go take control of like the burger situation. Leo can't sort it out.
The point scoring has slowed down
Yes,
in this second half.
but we're still
fair
up,
to say.
so we're all good.
It doesn't matter anymore.
I'm gonna
With
go-
the overs. Where is Stats Guy?
Stats guy's just disappeared. He's got. Oh. Yeah, mine's going to look like beef, but it's impossible. But I think we can. We'll cycle out. Stats guy can go hang out over there, and yeah, thanks, man. Are
Yeah,
you on?
that was important.
Do you have a microphone, Stats guy? No. Well, you do actually. You should just be plugging yourself in, but.
Don't plug it in. It's not going to be eaten. Wait, so you're going to rotate?
Yeah, just have your eat some food.
Get set for game 2.
Yeah, in a couple of minutes we should actually be making sure we've got our Broncos Sea Eagles bets on
Love that.
and have a look and see what we've got. Because like the thing that we're still hanging on for this game is Whiten with a try.
Yeah.
I don't feel great about it now. The way they're using him is not really screaming.
Oh.
No, how's the bounce?
Kiraz.
Shocking. Oh, bang.
Oh, that's a good try. Avarillo in again.
Amazing. So,
How did that happen?
what a bounce.
You talk
That's
about
insane.
magic, says Was. Love that. Don't love the try. Did love the try though. Don't love it for.
I don't like it
the
for
line.
our line, but so what was your alternate line that you ended up landing on?
6.5.
6.5.
On this, it's 5.5.
Yep.
But yeah, the punters club bet that I put on today is 6.5.
Look at the wobble. That is an incredible kick.
Yeah, Burton's insane.
Bang. Just falls into his absolute lap as well. Yeah. All
And
right.
yeah, there was just no chase.
Because even if Whiten doesn't get in, Stats
inside.
Guy, I think we're feeling. I've got the backup of the Raiders and the over, but now I'm just getting more and more angry about the Raiders actually ensuring that they cover and win.
He kicked that from the 30. Like, how can the
That's
Raiders
sick.
allow that to happen? It's insane. Whiten's actually been playing really well, but he just hasn't had any looks close to the line, really.
Hudson Young. Bang.
He's got it. 32-24.
8-point
There's that 8 points
point
again.
game.
Don't love the 8 points. Need Raiders to extend that.
The kick. That is unbelievable.
From his own 29. That's crazy.
Jeez. Oh. How are we doing for time? 7:30, so we've still got a little bit of time before the AFL starts.
What are you doing there, bet-wise?
We have, as Stats Guy and I sort of talked out, it's Brisbane 1-39 as the result. But you can also throw the over in there, I think, which is 170. Brisbane are basically the third highest scoring team in the AFL this year. Carlton have at least the upside to keep up with teams, especially at
Carlton
Marvel.
have 2 key forwards capable of winning Coleman medals.
Exactly. So they also have at Marvel. There's like up and down sort of record for both. Well, for Carlton, but for the Lions, they play really well there. It's like pretty strange, but I think Carlton, at least sort of last week, found a little bit more of a rhythm in beating up on the Eagles.
Yeah.
Especially for their midfield, like that's been the biggest bugbear for them this season. They just hadn't kicked any goals whatsoever, and now they have.
The
So
Perth
maybe
team,
that sort of helps.
The Perth teams are good for allowing opposition teams to pick up some rhythm.
Again, here we go.
Oh,
Oi!
Savage just takes the initiative that time.
Unbelievable. Just snag it out of the air. Who would have thunk it?
That was a good take.
So it's turned into a bit of a grind in the
It
second half.
it sure has. Get up there. I've always been horrendous at picking over under in AFL. It's a tough gig.
It is. It's weird. I think, especially the last few years as well, where you've had like this, the rebound back from like the weird sort of scoring downer,
Yeah.
and they've sort of gotten better and better at scoring again, as the AFL sort of like realised, oh no, scoring is as the AFL's realised, no, scoring is good. We need more scoring.
Yeah.
And they've sort of tried to fix that, and it's going pretty well. That's the way.
That was a comedy of errors. I would like to see that again. I feel like Casey was like, if I just pretend like I'm being pushed in here.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's a penalty. I'll cop that.
That's what he gets for having the Padawan plat.
Yeah, is the plat out? Because the plat hit the line.
The plat should definitely be out then. Like if it's, yeah.
Yeah. Something similar
Bang. Oof.
popped up the other week. Who was it? I'm trying to think which player it was. But there was, someone was penalised for hair pulling. And it's like, he made a break.
Yep.
Old mate was trying to make the cover tackle.
And it was like basically going for the jersey. And
Yeah,
got
and
the
it's
hair
like
as well, right?
if the hair is
hair's part of the jersey, simple
past
as
the
that.
collar, like what are we doing
Fair game.
here?
Fair game.
Yeah, fair game.
It's the old Troy Polamalu sort of vibe, right? Same thing in like any running back that's had like giant long hair. Guess what? You've made a decision.
Yeah.
It's not, and maybe not a great one. And,
Exactly. Good for your brand, not good for your running yards.
Or your hair follicles when they get torn out. So, jeez.
So how long have you been a Patriots fan?
So, half the reason I'm a Patriots fan was like before they even drafted Brady, so in year 9 or year 10, back in the olden days, when you'd have you'd be at high school, and you'd have one of those ring binder folders for all your work, for your specific subjects or whatever. I remember it was like either my English or my maths folder. I had a great Latrell Sprewell cutout picture on one of them. When he was playing for the Golden State Warriors, loved Latrell, and then he decided to choke out PJ McAllion, but anyway, got traded, off you go. But I think, I'd cut that one out of One on One magazine, loved that. And then I had a picture of Drew Bledsoe, arm cocked back, just cannoning like the ball off as well, and that was I think it was on my year 9 or year 10 maths folder.
Yeah, right.
And because I loved the photo, and I always loved the Celtics, like Larry Bird Celtics and co when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I was always a Seattle Supersonics fan because of Sean Kemp and Gary Payton. And knew that the Red Sox sucked, was like, that's funny. And so I ended up like, yeah, Bruins, Sox, Patriots fan, but love the Sonics. So a lot of green, which is fine.
Yeah.
But the Patriots thing was all Drew Bledsoe, and then, yeah, they draft Brady, don't think too much of it. And when you're trying to follow the NFL at the turn of the century in Australia, you didn't have too many options, right? So it's a lot of newspaper, like tiny little bits, and that's it.
Yeah, true.
And then we turn around and win 0-1, whatever it was. Mm-hmm. And it's absolute chaos. And you're like, how did this even happen? And then the dynasty sort of starts, right? And it's like, cool. You're there on like the ground floor, and it feels incredible. And
Repeat set for the Raiders here.
Yeah, he didn't have his foot down.
ooh,
Didn't have his foot down. Good chase from Whitehead.
so how are you a Packers fan then? It does also feel he loves cheese, yeah. Deep fried cheese curds. But always the green and gold was always like, I think, the clincher for Australian Packers fans a lot of the time. It's like, I just like the colours.
That was definitely part of it. Like, obviously, the fact that you had Brett Favre, into the Rodgers era.
Yeah.
And when
like
I
30
was
years of like Hall of Fame quarterback play.
it's not bad.
Is stupid.
And we've
That's
got
crazy,
we've
yeah.
got 2 Super Bowls to show for it. It's disgusting.
Only 2. Unbelievable. Just go to OTAs, Aaron. Just hang out with the young guys. It's not
Yeah.
hard, mate. It's not hard.
But whenever it was, I think it must have been at some stage through high school. I picked up a Brett Favre jersey out of an op shop, and that was kind of it.
Nice.
But obviously, there's a ton of Aussie Packers fans,
Yeah.
somewhat similar to the Pats, I suppose.
We have a big Eagles contingent over here. It's
We
weird.
do, yeah.
That's true. But like,
Gaz?
I wasn't gonna.
It's
I
just
was.
Gaz,
I was
which is
very
really loud,
unlikely
so.
to find a Bengals jersey in said op shop
Yep.
or whatever it was.
Very
so
true.
I just, I came across a Packers jersey, and that was kind of it.
Awesome.
I do like some of my favorite
that
things.
does not mean that I still like Brett Favre as a person,
Phil
or,
just, like,
or
sending-
Aaron Rodgers for that matter.
Phil's just sending pictures of his junk around as much as Brett Favre does. That's just what he does. My
big kid.
favourite things of like looking at folks with NFL jerseys is just how often it'll be like some random running back who was good for 3 years. And it's
Yeah.
like one of the single greatest things about being an NFL fan is just going,
Random jerseys, yeah.
Cadillac Williams, yes! Just stuff like that. Just like random dudes. Like just
Yeah.
name an off spinner from the Australian Test team, and like it's that sort of vibe, right? Peter
awesome.
Taylor, Tim May, and away we go.
All right, surely he's going to kick this.
You reckon?
You think so?
But yeah,
This is a big
The
kick.
Carton of milk on this one here for your stats guy if he misses.
All right,
Oh,
done.
jeez.
Done.
can't correct.
Surely he can't just fall over us.
The fact that I lost, so the Bears were like by far and away
Yeah.
the biggest team in my first 10 years of life.
Yep.
And when they like got booted out of the NRL, I kind of had to put my energy into other areas. For a long time, it was NRL fantasy and Supercoach and that kind of thing. But that's when I just kind of picked up other like Packers,
Yep.
Other sports like the Sydney Swans,
Awesome.
because you have to, right?
Yeah. Yeah. More the better, all right? More.
Yep. I mean, that's how I roll.
Yeah. We
All right,
watch and
try
write about a lot
scorer
of
markets for
stuff. Probably should get around.
Broncos Sea Eagles.
We probably should go through our bets.
I've
right?
yelled about Cobbo.
10
Let's
minutes
do
left
that.
in this one, yeah.
$3.70 for 2+. I don't mind that.
Are we going to get them up on the screen as well?
Yeah, I think so. Gerald does have
The,
the next
next
games
game.
ones
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my.
There we go.
Tony
There you go,
Staggs
James.
2+. What have I got? So I've
you're
gone
just
Brisbane
looking
on
at
the
other ones,
line.
Bulldogs.
Yep.
45.5, $3.40. Ma'am, anytime.
Yep.
And Ruben Garrick anytime.
Nice.
Pretty good. I don't mind those actually. I might
Oh,
jump
you wrote
on.
them there.
I did write them. So.
Oh, you got a multi there as well?
And my multi is Broncos to win to a 13+. Cobbo try
Cobbo's
and
a gun,
45.5 match points. I'm very much leaning into the idea that this is going to be high scoring just because it's Magic Round. We've got
Well,
the
the
Broncos.
first one was really high scoring.
We're seeing this one go absolute chaos over.
Yeah.
I just worry about the Sea Eagles like actual chances to score enough to keep up
Yeah.
to hit that 46 point over. So, because at least that's the thing, right? We're going against Canberra. You can see Canterbury just going, oh, no, this is fine. We can roll over the top of them here and there. Against the Broncos, it's going to be a little bit tougher, I reckon. But
There is one possible outcome where, again, stat we mentioned yesterday, if a team gets done by 50, you can officially rule a line
Rule them
through
out,
their
yeah.
premiership chances.
Premiership, well, yeah.
It could be a good game, it could be a close game, or the Broncos could put 50 through the Seagulls tonight. Like
That would be
it.
pretty
that
cool.
is
yeah.
one of the possible outcomes.
I wanted a bit more of a closer run than that, but yeah, you never know.
all right, try scorers. I'm just going to throw some extra ones in there. So we've got Garrick, we've got Mam,
Cobbo.
Cobbo, Stags. I'm going to lean into the Stags thing. So Turbo, $2.20 that I'm looking at right now. I don't know. I'm just a bit worried about like Turbo.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
like
Carrying
Phil was
an
saying
injury.
he's been injured. Yeah,
just a
looks a
bit
bit
much.
slower. Not Turbo anymore.
The DCE, the DCEU, the expanded universe of Daily Jerry Evans. What do you reckon?
I think he could. Yeah, he's been in decent form.
$4.30 for an anytime. He's been in pretty good nick.
Yeah.
I just don't know if Manly are going to score enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to lean much more on the
that's-
Broncos.
Yeah,
you can see it
absolutely.
on screen there now.
Words.
The Seagulls player
I
that
love this name.
I like for a try, Tolu Kula, $3.90 anytime. He's 26 to 1 first try scorer.
Oh, this is the big one,
on
yeah.
Bet365.
Awesome. 26 to 1.
And Herbie Farnworth, out of all the Broncos backs, has conceded the most tries to opposing matchups.
Yep.
So it'll be Herbie on Cooler. Cooler, there's basically no faster player in the entire NRL than Cooler.
Right.
If there's any kind of loose balls, scoop up, interception, anything like that, Cooler's gone. No one's catching him.
Right.
He could very easily score a try or the first try in this game.
26
26
as
to
well.
Score
one.
That's
a try,
awesome.
let alone many tries.
Go Whiten.
Whiten! Ah, come on.
Oh, he was right there.
Just give me some
26 to
Whiten.
1 is just way, like the value is out of control.
That's
there.
awesome, yeah.
So I like that one. We got a Raiders challenge here. Here's my multi. So yeah, Broncos 13 plus, which is paying about 2 to 1. Farnworth anytime. Herbie is my bet for first try scorer, by the way. Cool is just a side hustle.
Yep.
Whoa.
Farnworth's a gun down that left edge. Reece Walsh has been on fire. Not the last couple of weeks, but again, in a world where this game goes over the 46 and a half
he dominates
points
in those big games.
and the
yeah.
Broncos score 30 to 40 points,
Yep.
Walsh is on the end of one of those tries
Nice.
as a support runner.
Yep.
There you go. So Herbie and Walsh anytime over the 46. Broncos 13 plus, $13 on Bet365.
Awesome.
Nice one.
Very nice. Yeah, I got some ones coming up now. Yeah. So we were talking about Katoni Staggs. He's been awesome. I was looking up. He's been out a lot of his career just from injuries and things like that. But he looks really fit at the moment.
He does. Yeah.
7 tries in 9 games. He's absolutely flying. And yeah, he's getting more consistent and ready to dominate, I think, in this one. So that's $2.40. I think is a really good bet.
I'm going to go Stags 2 plus.
Staggs,
I'm loving a bit of Stags.
He
this
looks
game,
really
so.
good, yeah. And then my other one is just, you can chuck in a multi if you want as well, is Brisbane over 26.5 points. They're averaging 27 per game. Their average dropped a bit when they got absolutely smashed last week.
Oh, what just happened, Savage?
Oh!
This has come off Whiten's head.
Yeah, that is. Oh, Whiten doesn't want to get a try.
That's going to be a try.
Oh, what's going to
he's
happen? Yeah,
had.
it might have been a knock on, right?
Oh, no. Did they just burn their challenge 2 minutes ago?
I'm not sure.
They've called it back. Watch this.
Boing.
Oh, did his head?
Oh, no. And they just lost their
Their
challenge.
challenge, yeah.
Oh, that is not magic,
No,
NRL.
that is not.
That
We
is
need
not
more
magic.
Not magic round.
Lot less magic. What
He
are we doing
needs
here?
to use his hands more than his head. He would have got a try there for us. But yeah, their other bet was Brisbane over 26.5 points. As I said, they're averaging 27 a game. Their points per game dropped from an
Can I just
huge
say,
amount.
if the Bulldogs score here, do you know how angry we're going to be?
A little bit for the line, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's going to ruin the line.
it's going to suck. Come on.
It'll be interesting. Oh, this is gonna be close. No, that's all right. Oh,
no!
Oh, he was tackled
Yes.
without the ball.
Was he? I don't know. I think he had it. Oh, that was chaos.
Oh, they're going to check this. This could be sin bin, penalty try. Probably not penalty try, but this could be all sorts of
Oh,
things.
he's injured as well. He's done his shoulder or
Perrin.
something. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be very tight. What are they going to call you here, reckon, Phil? Not sure.
I think he was tackled before he gets the ball. I don't think that they would call it a penalty try, though.
No.
But it could be 13 on 12 to finish here.
Let's see. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. He was before he even had the ball.
Oh, no.
Kasami Solo.
You got a bit too excited there. Yeah.
You can't definitively say that he'd score the try, though.
He probably, his momentum was going forward though. If he grabbed that ball, that's tough. A try would have been scored. Oh, that's a try. Oh no.
How can you say that there was going to be a try scored there as he's about to tackle
I'm not
it?
that. I know that's against our bet, but I'm not
That
that
is-
angry about that. His momentum, if he grabbed it, was going to go, I reckon, past the line. But
That is ridiculous.
that's a bit stiff. He got a bit excited. Why did he tackle him so early?
Oh, no.
Oh,
This
my
is gonna
goodness.
It's
sink
crumbling.
the line.
They're crumbling.
Unbelievable.
The Raiders should have had a try at the other end a minute ago.
Yeah, because if he grabbed it there, he could have just fell forward over the line. Such a bad tackle.
That's an absurd decision.
It sucks.
I just need Canberra to hold on, but you guys have him at the line, especially 6.5.
4.5 is
You got
for
a
mine as well. That is.
He's not
Shocking.
definitely scoring that try.
That's
The
the thing.
tackler is right there.
Yeah. He's not going to miss this. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, too easy. Well, talking about lines, I'm just going a Brisbane minus 11.5. I didn't get to finish my bets off there. I had the Brisbane over 26.5 points.
We're all learning a lesson here, I think.
And then the
Jeez.
minus 11.5, I don't mind at the line as well. So $1.91 for
So
Brisbane in the next game.
2.5 minutes here. Shocking.
I reckon Canberra will get another one.
That is ridiculous.
This is a crazy
That is
game.
Absolutely ridiculous.
That's a big decision in the last couple of minutes.
64 points in the game.
All right, we really need Whiten just to bring us home.
If Whiten brings us home and we get over the line, that is the best outcome. They need him out there. They need Josh O'Carl and one leg to come out there.
Yeah, no, that's a terrible decision.
Yeah, right.
Terrible decision.
It's crazy. Maybe they were just like, just make this game a bit closer, guys.
Come on, show us some
on.
justice here.
I know.
I mean, obviously, like the Raiders aren't thinking try at this point. They're
No,
just
they
thinking
need to
get the
defend.
full time.
Yeah.
That's
Both teams just forgot how to defend this whole game.
That's the frustrating part.
That's the thing. The way they're defending, Bulldogs can get another one. Hope not. Oh!
Well, they're going to throw it around. So, does that create a pick six going the other way?
I don't know.
This is breaking my heart.
The energy has left the building.
It really
It has.
it's
Come on,
left,
we need to get back. We need to get back.
Energy's
Oh.
left the couch. I'll
Come
tell
on,
you that much.
come on.
Jeez,
Maybe I've got some energy
4.5
from my
we were there.
burger, but come on, we're gonna get behind the
Absolutely
Raiders.
spewing.
It's
They
actually
need to, yes,
actually
strip
a
the
dreadful
ball again.
decision.
Yeah.
It's a dreadful decision.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh, he's gonna drop this. Oh, he got it. Nice. Come on.
Oh, you need
Rather
your
than
head-to-head, right?
I just need head-to-head,
Yeah.
but I'm backing for your line as well. I just need another try. If it's a Whiten try, then we all win.
Well, they're not going to throw it around in this set. They're just going to try and get it up the other end.
Yeah.
Defend for their lives and pretend they're all cramping.
Oh yeah, it's only a minute, so they're not going to score again.
Oh.
No.
Unless, I thought he lost it then.
And how did the ref not see that it whacked Whiten in the head? Like, he clearly wasn't watching the play. If
Not
we
wrong.
had two refs, James,
Yeah,
This might have
exactly.
actually been
Yeah.
completely.
You were talking about that. They're taking their time here.
Oh no.
Boo. Come on. He's going to take it easy now.
yeah, that is
Oh,
ridiculous.
sneaky late try from Jack Whiten. Go! Go! Go!
Come on, who's there?
White's on the left. He just took someone out. Oh, they got a chance. Oh! Oh, yes, that's covering the line.
What happened? What just happened?
Oh, they'll have to check it. They'll have to check it.
Hudson Young.
Oh, he's been awesome. Is that his third or his second? At least his second. Oh, they're both arguing. Two helmets.
A two in the tackle strip.
That was chaos.
What is
Whiten just
going
took someone
on?
out and just went for the head. Yeah. He's two in the tackle. Yeah, you said you can't strip if. Yeah. You said that before, right? The rule. You can't strip it if it's two in the tackle. I was drinking bad luck. Just pay the try. To be fair, they got the last decision wrong. They could. No try. But they got another chance here, right?
You're killing me.
Yeah, the bunker guy's sweating buckets. He's had two crucial things in the last minute.
That is an absolute fisting. And are we allowed to say that?
Oh, yeah, we are now. That's the line gone, I think. Or the 3.5 line that we predicted at the start.
What's going on here? HIA.
Yeah. Surprised there wasn't a couple. There was a few guys that got cleaned up.
Jeez. Well, a 4-point deficit for Canterbury. 14 seconds left.
I know.
The line we have is 4.5. Just.
Well, I wish it didn't change from the start of the week. It was 3.5. It would have been bang on.
Yeah, true.
At least I'm happy I got first try, at least.
Yeah, that's at least covered this game, so that's kind of handy.
And everyone, the media are just going to forget it ever happened because
It's the first game.
it's not going to change the results.
Nah. Oh, that's game. Nice. Rapinoe was awesome, to be fair. The milk.
Good job by the Milk Boys.
Oh, you got it's a bit flat from the line.
Just,
That's
it breaks
so
your heart.
close.
just
breaks your
such
heart.
a sting.
There you
Such
go.
a sting.
All right, well, there's the first game done.
First
We've
game,
already
given some
laid
tips
out
for
the
the
bets
second
for the next one.
Yep. It was a good game, though, at least.
I think we'll take a quick break, smash some food, jump back in for game 2.
Awesome.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Run through our bets, and away we go. All right, sick. Back in a bit.
Go milk.
There's a great opportunity for players out of Fiji in terms of being noticed.
We're generally upskilling a country as opposed to two people that would just be handpicked to come out here.
All the talent in the world, you know, they're fast, they're big, they're strong. Bring them into a high performance program, it really puts them in good stead.
Silktails was founded by Petro Divanadeva, our chairman. It was actually first spoken about at the 2013 World Cup. I was fortunate to be part of that. I was the strength and conditioning coach there. Petro was the captain of the national team, and Wes was a player. The thought around it came about from chats with our local players around the hardships they had in Fiji and a lack of a pathway, so to speak, to the NRL.
Just seeing these kids grow and just providing an opportunity because it's something that they just didn't have before.
What this does is it gives us an opportunity in Fiji to pick up a NRL standard program, drop it in Fiji and have our kids start from an age that the kids in Australia would normally start from, you know, from the age of 14 or 15.
You know, that's the part that sort of motivates us every day to help these young kids and, you know, just in our short time, in 3 years, you know, we've seen a lot of great outcomes from the program.
Get off the line, take time off him. Nice, check forward, good. I've got to say, over the last 2 years, he's making a real name for himself as a development coach. Fijians play with a freedom that in Australia sort of can get coached out of you a bit. He finds a really good balance.
I used to look up to him when we grew up, seeing him playing with the NRL. Now he's coaching us. We're so excited.
Yeah, I think the greatest thing for our team was just seeing our local players playing in front of their friends and family. We've endured a couple of years of travel restrictions. To have the boys based out of Sydney, it's been extremely tough and very challenging. To finally be back in front of their friends and family, playing in Fiji, was just a wonderful moment.
Playing in front of my family is a very happy moment for me. My dad just he was very sick, so he can't make it to the game. So they told me that you already make that proud, so keep it up and work hard so that you can make that happy.
I've only had 2 years in action, really. We've had 21 players move on to regional playing opportunities. We've had 1 NRL debut, 3 NRL top 30 contracts, 5 guys in the French division. We even had a rugby sevens debut this year too. To think that we're pushing out those numbers, we really measure ourselves on what we do in terms of guys moving on beyond Silktails.
We're currently in a third-tier competition. The dream is to push into the New South Wales Cup. And then from there, I guess, you know, it's up to us, really. I think for us, starting a development pathway in Fiji, hopefully this will lead and transpire into an NRL franchise into the future.
This is how to drop bombs. I suppose what everyone remembers me for is the way I used to do my kickoffs. I always liked to challenge things when I used to kick the ball. I never wanted to make it easy for the opposition. Try to get the ball up and as high and ugly as possible. After every game, guys would come up to me and go, I've had nightmares about these kicks. So I used to use it and say, okay, if they don't like it, well, they're going to keep coming. I had Irish parents. I didn't really know much about rugby league, so as a kid I played soccer when I was 4. Wasn't allowed to play rugby league until I got to high school, so I had all that time learning how to kick a ball in soccer. Back in 2005, Graham Arnold was the guy who sort of brought it to me. He was our kicking coach, and he came in and we tried a few different kick-off techniques, and he placed the ball on its side, and we used to do a little short kick-off with a spinning action, and as I progressed, it got higher and longer, and the ball just started doing all sorts of things. The flatter the ball, then the higher the ball's going to go and the more spin it's going to get. When you hit the foot, you want to hit in the belly of the ball, so you want to hit that right in the middle. So you sort of tuck your foot up a little bit as well. You can get underneath the ball, and because you also want that extra height. When you know you've hit it right, it's going to make that spiral shape. Goal kicking is 100% regimented, but doing the kickoffs, totally different every single time because the opposition are moved around and I want to move the ball around. There might be a big gap and I want to expose that. I might want to do a short one. I used to love it when it was windy as well because that would add to where the ball would go. Still working with the Tigers now and doing a bit of kicking work with Adam Dewey, some goal kicking stuff and some kickoffs. And he's a great kicker. He's got all the tools. He's quite tall as well. You need that extra leg to get that ball up nice and high. So hopefully you might see a few surprises this year. We'll see how we go. Scoring that try in the grand final, that flick pass from Benji. People come up to me all the time, and last year an 80-year-old guy said it was one of the highlights of his life, you know, and that's a pretty big statement. We had a really good group of senior guys back then and some really good juniors, and we played a pretty exciting brand of footy where we threw the ball around, we expected anything, and I remember that year we scored so many tries from our own half. The coaching staff coming back, Sheensy, Benji, Robbie. It does feel a bit similar to back in 2005. They know how the Tigers want to play, and I'm really excited to see what the future holds going forward and hopefully playing that really good brand of footy and getting back and challenging the comps again.
The year's 1992 and the Broncos have made their first grand final. The whole city's going mad. And you wouldn't believe at the last training session, the great Wayne Bennett said, "Boys, don't change your routine." So I've looked over at Trevor Gilmeister and we've said, we're off to the races. So we had a horse in a Doomben, myself and Trevor Gilmeister partners. The horse's name is Pragon. It's in race 2 at Doomben. So I thought we'd get out there, watch the race, then head off to the airport to go to the grand final in Sydney. The price was floating around about 5 to 1. I thought I needed a little bit more. Then I saw one bookmaker roll it to 6 to 1. I said, I need a piece of this. So I pushed people out of the road, rushing to get to the stand just before the race jumped. And in the rush, I've run into the bookie stand, smashed my head, managed to still get the bet on, then looked at my hand, blood, fainted, out cold. Can you believe? You wouldn't believe I've just woken up, I've missed the race, and the horse has been beaten. And there I look, Trevor Gilmeister wants to fight someone. He thinks someone's king-hit his halfback the day before the grand final. Once I explained to Gilly what really happened, he'd settled down, I've got my thoughts together, so we've jumped in the cab, off to the airport to beat the rest of the boys. We've arrived in Sydney, and you wouldn't believe, no one knows what's happened until Wayne Bennett sees the story on the news about us at the races. Then a half hour later, I've bumped into Wayne at dinner. He's really given it to me. That's not how you prepare for a grand final. That's not very professional. I said, Wayne, you told us to stick to our routines, and that's all we're doing. Well, Sunday's rolled around, grand final day, and we're off to play the Dragons, and everything goes to plans for the Brisbane Broncos. We win 28-8, our first ever Broncos victory. On top of that, I won the Clive Churchill Medal for the best on ground. Moral of the story is, stick to your routine.
I'm on the move, I'm going up. I'm a man on a mission with no message and I'm looking for love.
Craig was about 13. Do you know what year it was? Did you see it? Heartbreak High? I was a policeman. I remember he was just a little kid, and then 7 years later or something, he turned up at the Rabbitohs. And he even recognised me too. He goes, "You were in Heartbreak High, weren't you?" I said, "Yeah, was that you?" He goes, "Yeah, that's me, yeah." Weird, eh? How bizarre. How bizarre. I think I've been a salesman all my life, even as a footballer. Being a small man in a big man's game, you need to have something else. We started with one shop in Maroubra, with a one pie shop. When I finished playing football in '99 and I didn't know what I was going to do, my brother was an apprentice pastry cook at a local pie shop. He was miserable, working for $400 a week, and I felt sorry for him and went to him and said, look, do you want to start our own shop? I thought it'd be a good hobby for me. Also, our father was retiring he was a wharfie on the waterfront for 35 years or whatever. The very first day we opened our shop, my brother said to me, how many pies do we make? And I said, I don't know, what do you reckon? And so he made 200 pies. Anyway, they were sold out by about 11 a.m. that day. Now, on a good day, standard pies, we can make 80,000 units.
Chunky steak, one of the best.
This is my father, Terry, and youngest son, Campbell. Oh, he hates the camera, hates it. I've now got 3 sons in the business, although one of them is now at the Melbourne Storm, Bronson. That's one of the nice things about a family business. If that can still be there when I've finished, that would be beautiful. Rugby league, it's in your blood. It was a shame you can't play forever, but to stay involved in a footy club, we sponsor the Rabbitohs and we sponsor the Panthers. You know, I grew up at South Junior and call myself a Rabbitoh, and I also run the old boys at the Rabbitohs. We get them all from the 60s and 70s right through to last year, and I get great joy out of bringing those guys together. Rugby league people and pie people, they're the same people. If there's a lesson to be learned out of that for future rugby league players looking to go into business, is pick something that people can relate to, and that's the people that you already know, and the people that already know you and love you, sell them something that appeals to them.
All right.
We're back.
Game 2, I'm still eating. This is awesome. Live streaming the
turn
live. Got footy over here.
Footy's on, AFL's on, NRL's on.
Carlton have kicked another goal. That's good. All right.
Oh man, I'm so upset.
Upset about the Canberra, I know.
About that.
line. Well, I've got to fire up for this one now. The crowd will be pouring in now because Brisbane are playing.
Today's a new day. Tolu Cooler for first try. 26 bucks.
I'm so annoyed I missed out on getting on that, but
I've gone Stags.
And Herbie.
Stags and Herbie.
Yeah.
So minus 12.5 from me for Brisbane.
Oh,
that's me. Yeah.
More spicy kombuchas.
Is this one
over 45.5?
Yeah, extra spicy.
Yeah.
Mam, anytime. Ruben Garrick, anytime. I feel good about that.
Yep.
Brisbane have got the ball. Off we go.
By the way, it shouldn't be lost on us that in this game that is happening at Suncorp Stadium, Brisbane,
yeah,
Manly are the home team.
How have they done that?
And they've just done a big FU to the Broncos and turned up in their maroon strip.
Amazing. So I think my
Broncos
multi
are
there as well, 13 plus, Cobbo to score and a 45.5 over. So there we go. Leo's doing a great job pouring the kombuchas. I mean,
the kombucha.
Whoop. Of course, when you said careful, I ensured that I would spill it
Just
on
when you said good job.
On the edge of my laptop. Didn't actually get it in the actual
that's good.
hardcore bits.
I thought you got it all over it. Thank you.
Got to get a bit of paper towel there, Leo.
Luckily,
thanks, mate.
Luckily, that's kombucha.
If there's anything else, it'd be a horror show.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
I do have a bit of kombucha in my hands.
And your pants.
And my pants. Shocking.
Oh, we're going to fire for this one now.
So
that was average. Come on. We're all over Brisbane.
Brad
Broncos.
one up.
I really,
Stags.
Oh, Phil's bets
really
are coming up
am
on the
just
screen
on-
again. You're on Farmworth. You're on Cooler.
I'm flying through for Broncos.
Yeah, cooler anytime as like a more achievable bet.
Cheers.
But I did also put a little bit on him for first.
Lovely.
Firsties. But yeah, so Brad Parker with the turnover, the Broncos
Oh, Broncos are quick already.
look good.
Come on.
They do.
It's almost like we're getting new laptops next week.
What, you're just going to ruin this one?
No, I would never do that, stats guy. Sorry, to channel analytics. No, I wouldn't do that, stats guy. What are you talking about?
No, you
Shut up,
didn't,
stats guy.
you didn't say it like that, so that's all good.
Haas having a ping. He went ping.
Haas. Yeah, he's back, isn't he? From
Yeah, had the 1 week suspension.
suspension, wasn't it? Yeah.
Walters is taken care of, close to the line.
They're going to score
It's
here,
setting
I
up for Herbie just quietly on this
on the wing.
tackle.
Yeah.
Oh,
There he is, Herbie! Herbie!
How good is his name? Herbie Farnworth.
Herbie Farnworth. Good news, everybody.
Does sound like a Simpsons name, doesn't it?
Well, it's a Futurama.
Futurama,
Yeah, Professor
actual-
Farns.
Of course, yeah.
And that's coming back. I was talking about
And to be honest, Herbie Farnsworth, so I think the professor's clone son is Hubert Farnsworth.
Oh, yeah, it is actually, yeah.
That's right.
So,
That's
yeah.
right.
The
did
Baggers! We've kicked another one. Let's
Yeah,
go, boys!
when,
I kind of got the orange.
20 to 19. We've got
when
the,
Herbie
we've got the
first
orange
debuted,
colour.
that was picked up.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Awesome.
5 years ago, whatever it was.
Look at the hair. It's awesome haircut.
Take us through your bets, stats guy.
bets,
Come on.
Yeah, bets. So Katoni Staggs, who James is all over as well. He wants him first try. I think he's a gun. And then got Brisbane over 26.5 points, the second best scoring team in the league. And then just Brisbane, I think they're going to easily clear Manly at minus 11.5. I think the line's
11.5?
the line's gone up to a 12.5 now.
I was going to say.
Yeah. I got it at 11.5 yesterday.
I do like that you've gone with just Brisbane with the over. That was smarter than probably me going the full-blown over.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust Manly. I still think it could go over.
Whoa!
Like what was the over under again?
45.5.
45.5. I think if Brisbane are going to get around that 30 mark, then it should still go over. And then my multi, Selwyn Cobbo, who we've talked about, is an absolute star. Katoni Staggs, also a star.
God,
Jason
they look
Saab,
good, but they just can't.
When Manly score, I think he's going to score, and then Brisbane at the line. So 14-30 for that multi, which I'm on. Very excited.
I love this. I've got the AFL on the iPad over here too, so
got everything on.
keep swinging the beard over, just rustling over my mic.
Cheering. Yeah, when you
Go
hear
the
that,
Baggers.
that brush noise coming in.
it's James's bit. Gerald hears it every day.
Yeah. Gerald loves.
I'm going to wake up
the
one morning, just
professionalism.
Gerald standing over me with a knife, and it's like, got it! Never again!
Never again!
Well, awesome scissors.
Nah, knife. That's funnier. Lean into the bloody joke, stats guy. Oh, no, scissors would be more effective at chopping off your beard, James. It's like, what? That's not what it's about. Come on. Oh, James, it'd be much better if I chopped off your beard with scissors. All right, Morty.
Saab, he's quick. He's got cooler inside just quietly.
Get
it.
The cover was good. Good cover
Durden's
defense.
kicked his goal.
Oh, he's in my multi. He's in my
Anytime
multi.
goal scorer,
Lovely.
Durds. Let's
Got a lot
go.
of sport going on at the moment. That's a tick in my multi.
Oh,
When
Turbo.
too much is not
No.
enough.
Cherry Evans.
Jerry Evans, yeah. Just these big bald dudes.
Yeah, a lot of balling
There's no
guys.
upside to Manly scoring a try on this left edge. It's all
No.
Saab and Cooler on the right.
Yeah, I need. Yeah,
Sing
we've
it
both
right.
got Saab and Cooler.
Sing it
yeah,
right,
yes.
boys. Walsh.
Is that Walsh? He's a gun.
He couldn't pick it up. That's 2 knock-ons in 2 minutes for Reece Walsh.
He's not happy.
And off the scrum, you just need to give Tolu Cooler early ball. That's it. He'll do the rest. He's got the pace.
Yep.
Durds, you legend.
That's it.
That Carlton kit, just randomly while we're watching Carlton in the background, is nice with the orange. I don't mind that. With the
With
orange.
the
socks.
orange. So
Yeah.
I bought the kit that I bought for the squid has the orange trim.
Oh, you can buy that. I didn't know you could actually.
I think it's the
buy
one
that
from,
from
well, it's from one from last year because we were at the Carlton shop.
Yeah, it's a nice
Not
kit. Yeah.
kicking in the
Yeah,
window.
are you the ones that cut the window over there?
But that's actually, to be honest, it's like one of my favourite, great tackle by Lewis Young. No, yes, no, it's Chera.
Sure. Leo's man.
One of my favourite memories of hanging out with the squid just one day before I took him over to daycare.
Oh my god.
This is
Because we
a
actually
comedy of
live,
errors.
we
This is
live right
shocking.
near Princess Park.
Yep.
So I'm like, all right, before we go to daycare, go to the Carlton shop because you need a footy. You need your own Carlton. You've got
Absolutely.
your little baby footy, but that's your baby footy. We need
Need a Carlton one.
we
Yeah.
need a Carlton.
What was this? What was he doing?
And so we grabbed him a Carlton footy. He loves it. but I also grabbed him a jersey. I'm like, you grow very quickly. I'll get a big one.
Yeah.
And I literally turned into my mum's like, you'll grow into it. It's like, yeah, I'm going to get him. And he's already grown into it. He's already worn it to like daycare stuff at like twice and at kinder.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, you can get the one from last year with the orange trim and it looks awesome on him.
Perfect.
Does he have a big red beard as well?
He's not as ginger as I am.
No, he's not.
His
yet.
big red beard is
maybe
stick-on,
in the future.
So he looks great in it. I'm like, yeah, it's a great kit. And it was really cool to see them pop up in that today.
Yeah, cool.
Kerno! Oh, pay that. Harry McFive was paying $14 in the end.
Every week, James is on Harry McFive.
$2,000 later, I've put on it, and we'll see how we go. Got to pay off these renovations somehow, he says.
Oh, my God.
No, gamble responsibly.
Always. Except for the 100th episode.
What are you talking about? I'm still live in that bet.
Yeah.
I'm live until it's not.
True. Yeah, until it's not.
What's the bet?
It's every game in the AFL round. So it got it to around $100 odds and chucked $100 on it. So the
I couldn't believe you chucked it on.
there was a couple of head-to-heads.
There's some easier games.
And a couple of other line bets in there too. So yeah, we'll see how we go.
And it features every
AFL game this round. So
just this round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
So we'll see how we go.
Yeah, can't lose.
Definitely can't lose.
I thought you meant like 1 or 2 games for every round of the season.
No.
Now we did have a futures bet as well, but okay, I just backed out for a second.
We want to put it back to live a little bit.
We do have a future bet that I think we rattled off in that show as well on the 100th episode, which was like the Bengals to win the Super Bowl.
Yep.
The Braves to win the World Series, City to win the league, and
Here we go. Oh,
Who's there?
Cobo, yes, tick.
I think I had Cobo.
I had Cobo on my multi.
Cobo on.
I should have had him first.
Did I have him as any? Did you have him first try? Let's find out.
I should have put him first. He's in my multi.
I don't think I had Cobo first try.
I was literally about to say we need to try soon, and bang. Cobo.
Selwyn Cobo first try scorer.
He's got it.
850 you beauty.
Oh, lovely.
He's back, baby. He's back. A couple of spicy kombuchas and a couple of wins, and we're flying.
How good's that? That was a good play.
I think the odds for
how good was that? Bounced up
good
perfectly.
News.
Just sat
Farnworth was obviously substantially higher. But Cobo, just on that edge, is just
Cobo,
perfect.
easy going, yeah.
I mean, his odds for 850, that's horrible. But
it's
horrible for first try, but good when you win.
But when you actually get it, pretty good.
For a first try bet, I ignore the single digit ones.
Yeah, I agree. But
the value's just not there, but that one actually hit, so I'll take it.
I got him in my multi, as shown on screen there. I'm very happy with that. Cobo, 14 tries in his past 13 games at Suncorp.
Can play.
That's not bad. Try confirmed.
Oh, did I have... Ooh.
How easy was that? How are you leaving him wide open?
I feel like I've got Cobo for multiples too.
Yeah, you were talking about that.
Cobo, 2 or more tries.
Oh, good
that's
start.
Only at $3.70. That's great.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was only paying $1.60 or 70 for just a try. So
just need one more from him for the rest of the game. We're absolutely flying.
Good start again. We picked one of us has picked the first try in both games. So
that's pretty gnarly.
That's pretty good.
I like it. Unfortunately, the line in that last game is just going to hang over my head.
Nah, don't worry. It's a new game. It's a new game.
Yeah.
That's why we like the double header.
Well, I'm empty-handed from the last game.
Yeah,
if you can believe that.
from the punters club. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I did.
I've still got it right from the first try.
The Savage.
He swung it.
The Savage Ripener 2+. I did get something there, but
yeah,
essentially empty-handed. Empty-handed in spirit.
That's the worst kind.
In my wallet and my spirit.
That was way too easy though. You can't leave Cobo.
That is
their best player.
a great response though. That's basically got me back to net neutral for the entire night.
Lovely. Oh, 100%.
Which I will 100% take 100% of the time.
Oh yeah.
So
I think I'm still up from...
the classic just middle everything and you're laughing. I can't believe it, Cobo, the cash out hasn't gone above the initial stake yet either. It's frustrating. He's halfway there.
Oh, the short restart.
They got it back.
Oh,
no,
not quite. There was
almost.
a juggle there though.
Yeah, I thought they did.
Thought he blew the whistle there.
Some straight C's here from Manly.
Manly are just, it's like one of those games in the NFL where the team knows that they're probably not going to win, so that they use every trick play that they've got in their playbook. It's
You might as well.
All right, we'll
Into
throw
the
in the
playbook.
short kickoff here.
Yeah. Almost worked. Oh, that's a big boy.
Big Flegler.
Yeah.
Look,
They're going back out to Cobbo in a second. Here we go.
we need another try in the next couple of minutes.
Oh, for the over.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, to just keep us ahead of the line. Manly knock on, that helps.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
Back
very
to
good.
Broncos. That's a good Broncos kit, actually. Talking about kits. Both these kits are pretty good. They clash a little bit,
Yeah,
but
the clash is just
yeah.
a little bit too
But
hard with the shorts at the top.
the actual
right?
kits on their own are pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't mind the maroon.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that Broncos kit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It'd be good if like Manly could just do a full maroon, and the Broncos could go the white shorts.
Yep.
Yeah. I still can't believe they're not home. I don't know, at the home team. I don't know why they didn't schedule it just so that Brisbane were the home team in their home ground, but it's a bit unlucky for Manly.
Because then the Broncos would get one less home game in the season. And the Broncos get the dream run of the draw every year.
Yeah, right. Sounds like Collingwood in the AFL. Mm-hmm. Don't leave Melbourne for half the year.
That was a weird one with Para before their game with the Broncos in Darwin.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Cobbo again. Give it.
Oh, that could have been Stags.
Or Stags, yeah.
Para played like their first 7 games of the season in Sydney. It was
Really?
ridiculous.
So they didn't have to travel at all, yeah.
No.
Oh, good tackle.
Jeez.
He just brought him down easy.
Flung him. Very slow play the ball. That doesn't help. Oh, Walters.
Oh, did he get it? That was really awkward.
That was gnarly.
Yeah, that was...
His head was taken off.
Bizarre.
I don't know if he fully... He must have. He's confident. That was bad defending.
The rugby league celebration of
Not enough.
the fifth man up over the top.
Yeah.
It's a classic. I love
Yeah.
it.
So every photo we were doing for our articles, there's always the huddle.
Love it. There's the one
and then
over
a
the
guy
top,
always coming over
fifth
the
man
top.
over,
Yeah.
and away you go.
I might put it back to live.
It
so I can
came.
remember
It became in vogue, like a year or two ago. It's cool because like even at like schoolboy rugby league and like
Same
grassroots
sort of thing,
level,
yeah.
like all those dudes pick it up from these guys
Yeah.
and they take it to another level.
Yeah, just like 10 people jumping on.
The problem is you're going to have like one dude at the bottom now and like 10 dudes trying to jump on top.
A head clash.
Yeah, gosh, or broken ribs or anything.
I mean, yeah, you do see
It's
the
an absolute dog pile.
You do
to pull
see
one
the
guy.
odd player just absolutely axe themselves, which is fun.
Reminds me of Jurgen Klopp, Liverpool's manager, during the week. He did his hammy
hammy.
while he was celebrating.
Yeah.
Enjoyed that.
Yeah, love that.
Celebratory injuries are.
Oh, Chucky Cameron.
I've got him for 3.
That is an incredible
He kicked
goal.
another one?
Yep.
Or the first one? Is it 2 or 1? I'm not sure.
I don't know who kicked the first one.
Well, we were saying just a couple of minutes ago we needed another try for
we got it,
for the over, so we've got it. The over's
We got
still
it.
on. It's
We
still
got
on.
it. No one had young Billy Walters
No.
in there any
That
time.
is-
But
He did well there because his head was.
yeah, I
in the
mean,
centre. I don't know what's going on.
he's taken on one of the biggest weapons on,
Yeah.
on the field, Ola Kawatu as well.
Awesome. Yeah, there
it is.
Fifth man up.
There it is.
Just a
Who was
long way
that?
up.
Reece Walsh.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Goes the overs.
Goes the overs.
10-0. So we just need
Sort of what we
another,
predicted, yeah.
another lazy 36 points and we'll get the over.
Yep.
Six-
it could all be
six converted tries.
What about the old
There you
50-0? It's still on.
It is still on, actually. Chucky Cameron boots a goal.
Is he-
Lines are up
I'm gonna
33-25.
check that, actually.
Interesting.
Suppose one of the extra little bits about this game is that it's Anthony Seibold, coach of Manly, against the team that he used to coach and was essentially like run out of town
Yeah, right.
back in Brisbane.
Okay.
No love lost.
Yeah.
No love lost.
One of the
Again,
dumbest
he would love
phrases.
to
One
win.
of
Yeah,
the
no love
very,
lost.
oh, they had lots of love and then
Yeah.
they lost it. So, but you said there was no,
No
love.
love. It doesn't make sense. Yeah.
What are we doing?
You're not wrong.
Well, this might get ugly. So it's not exactly pretty so far.
Oh,
Reynolds gives it a roast.
if that was Canterbury under it, they would drop this, but that's okay.
It wasn't a Burton bomb.
Turbo.
No, it wasn't a
Turbo.
Burton bomb. You're not wrong,
Turbo.
actually. Where's Gerbo? You said you were the
I
real
love
Gerbo.
Gerbo, but he's
James is
injured.
the real Gerbo. He's Harry McFly might be on.
Oh, Harry! Is that his first or second?
Oh, Harry McOne.
I got a long way to go with Harry McFive then.
We were talking about Gerbo during the week because he's not playing.
Yeah.
Yes, I forgot about that.
But Burbo is?
Yes.
Good question.
Is Burbo on the roster?
I found that's all their nicknames. They're great.
So we know Turbo's playing.
So what would you? You're Gerbo.
I'm Gerbo.
I'd be Lurbo.
I'm the real Gerbo.
My
You're
Lurbo.
Lurbo.
Furbo.
McUrbo. There you go.
Turbo.
Furbo. Oh, I like Furbo. You got
Yeah, Burbo's playing.
PH.
Burbo's
playing.
Okay, cool.
Lurbo.
Yeah, we got another Gerbo or Gerbo.
Gerbo.
For Gerald.
Just go around and kick a drop punt, screams Alex from this spot on the couch all the time.
To be fair, I'm sick of AFL players.
Well, I'm more sick about Harry McKay just like missing every time he kicks the ball.
You can't even say his normal name anymore.
It's just Harry McFive to me. I'm going to meet him
Harry
one day and go,
McFaw.
just kick 5 for me, would you, Harry?
Sure thing, kid.
Not a problem, kid.
Signs your arm.
Oh, no, I think I made a pretty rough joke about on NBA Australia today about how the Celtics coach, Joe Mazzulla, sometimes just looks like a Make-A-Wish kid.
What? That's a bit
How he's out there going, I can't believe I'm the coach of the Celtics. What do I do?
He does look pretty happy and excited a lot of the time.
Half the time he doesn't know what he's doing. It's incredible.
Oh, he's a good coach, though.
Is he though, stats guy?
Well, it's not his fault that we're missing easy shots. It's his fault maybe on
It's
defense.
his fault where it's just all falling apart and it doesn't feel like there's an adult on that team. But anyway.
Yeah, because Jason Tatum's...
Whereas Ime Udoka last year was the adult and would kick anybody's head in who looked at him sideways.
Yeah.
And then he spent his time having some extracurriculars with
anyone...
aspects of the organisation.
The staff, yeah. So I'd rather a guy that doesn't do that. So
I'd rather a guy who knows when to call a timeout personally. But have all the
each their own.
Have all the extracurriculars you want. Just call a timeout when it's actually warranted. Gee, it's not too much to ask, is it?
I think all of us had Brisbane at the line at minus 12, minus 11.5. So that's looking good.
Oh, here we go.
And I might have just jinxed it.
Some space down the
He could have kept going then.
That was left edge.
Yeah.
All right. Quarter time in the AFL.
Nice.
31-33. I feel like the over for that is absolutely
Restart here.
flying.
Yeah, it is.
170.
Wouldn't mind a Manly try here.
Just for the over, yeah.
Over. Oh, he's jacked him.
He's got the budgies on.
That's an absolute pantsing.
Alloy, no. This is setting up nicely for Kohler out on the right edge.
Every time I watch rugby league, it just reminds
get
me
up.
of why I like to play Aussie rules. I don't want to get tackled in the head by that.
That doesn't help.
No.
That doesn't help your team. You're just giving the
Here we
defensive
go.
line
That
a
could be
chance
out
to
here.
set up.
One more. Oh,
Goes past it.
Defense was all over it. Herbie Farnworth.
I love that man.
News.
He's got a... Oh, he's going to kick.
Fifth and last.
Yep. He's going to kick here. Here we go.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh! Oh, that was good. That was good. Where's he going?
He's trying to pick it up.
So close.
How did that bounce back in?
I know.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, Kohler slapped it forward.
Yep.
Whoop,
Oh,
there goes
the spicy kombucha.
There we go.
There goes my
First
spicy
bullet.
There we
kombucha.
go. Look at that.
Lovely.
It's like
Too
we
easy.
prepared that one earlier.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
To be fair, I'm usually the one
probably
spilling
or two.
stuff, so it's good for a
Thank
change
you.
of pace.
While you're out there, Leo. Another spicy kombucha.
I do not need one.
Oh. I'm crossing my legs because my knees are killing me.
Oh.
It's just the case of the I'm the old guy and having started running again.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
really do sink into this couch.
Every bit
You
of my
do,
body
yeah.
has just killed me.
They're comfy, but you do sink in a bit.
Thank you.
Well, this is where Stats Guy's staying tonight. So
Yeah, well, I live on this couch, yeah.
he's
I got a TV.
He's got a nest.
I got the
That's what-
heaters. I got beers. I got...
Is there a heater in here though? I just.
Oh, sometimes.
Or is it
yeah.
just-
It's either way
or is it
too hot
just
or way too
warm?
cold in this
Yeah.
office. It's
Can
chaos.
we keep those lights on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sleep with the lights on anyway, so it's all good.
That's only because you got a spotlight on your Don Bradman bat in your room.
Stop walking into my room.
Well, how else am I to stand over and watch you sleep? I mean, come on, man.
Creep daily over here.
Have you actually slept here before?
No, I haven't.
I have
haven't
been tempted once or twice.
I haven't one of my other jobs before, but not this one.
Because we are right in the middle of Melbourne. It's fantastic. It's just like, ooh, if you lived here, you'd be home already.
Obviously, yeah.
Great job, Leo.
It would be good.
You're doing the Lord's work, I think.
It is.
Oh, gosh.
Wasn't a fan of kombucha till we started doing live streams, but it's lovely. We need to get a sponsorship, I reckon.
Yeah, spicy kombucha.
Grilled
sponsorship.
and kombucha.
Just, what else do you need, really? Nothing. Look at that. Great job, Leo. The world's greatest social guy.
Absolutely.
I think we might need a clip of us the moment that our nights just took a turn for the worst.
To be fair, because I think I had a
Stats guy's like, I don't even care. I just had him head-to-head.
I had him head-to-head and mine was alright,
yeah.
and I got my bonus bet back.
Like,
but you guys were
highly
not happy.
insensitive, to be fair, stats guy. Like,
To
did
be
not,
fair,
did
yeah.
not think of us.
No,
did
I
you?
was. Trust me, I wasn't as up and about as I could be. I was like, yeah, we'll mellow it down a little bit. But we're going to win on this one, so it's all good. I think this could get ugly if Broncos get another 1 or 2 before the half.
That's what we spoke about.
We did
stats
speak
guy.
about that, yeah.
We did speak about
Like,
that.
that line is just already coming into play.
Herbie,
Here we go.
flat ball, no, out wide for Arthurs. No,
Ooh.
not quite.
He's done the flip. He just randomly did a flip there.
Do it.
Oh, that was
Ezra,
good
man.
fake.
Oh,
Ezra, he
good
was
dummy.
there too.
Good dummy.
He's an exciting player to watch.
Oh, jeez.
Desperate defence indeed. Oh, go
Yeah,
again, go again.
Cobbo.
Cobbo!
Yeah.
Yes! Woo! Come on. Cobbo
That's
is so
fantastic.
good.
Cobbo, you
I do
gun.
not know as much about NRL as some people, but definitely know that Cobbo's a gun.
Cobbo.
Cobbo, just you can bet on him.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. That's
That
so
was,
good.
I think I may have been getting our
Should've done first
halftime
2 tries.
spicy kombuchas and was like, oh, I better get on the 2 for
There you go.
Cobbo.
You got him to score a try.
Unreal.
I think I had him to score a try as well. Awesome.
So that's part of my multi that he was part of that one. So really good.
Perfect.
Now he's got his 2. That also helps our overs, as we were literally
He
saying.
has so much space out there. I reckon he's going to score another one.
Oh, wow. It's
stop
10
him.
years since we all left Triple J Mag, apparently.
Really?
Let's get a message from the Triple J Mag crew.
Cool.
That's nice.
Cobbo, fifth Magic Round try. Wow. How old is he?
Wow. He'd only be
He's not
20, 21.
Yeah.
That is
He is.
fantastic.
He's 20 and he's already got 5 Magic Round tries in a couple of years. That's
I still can't believe like his 2 or more tries. It was $3.70 though.
not great value, but
It's not,
it won.
but I'll still
It won.
take it.
He's on
That's a
track for
win.
3 or 4. at
It's
the
a
moment.
win.
Money for Jan.
Yeah. They got to finish.
I would love a Stags try at some point here, and that
Yeah.
will really get us rolling.
This is just.
But
Getting out of hand
I
already.
want Herbie. Herbie
Herbie,
and
yeah.
Cooler.
Yeah.
The 2 number 4s on the other side of the park. Reynolds has not swung that one across the
No,
face.
he's finally got one. Nice. They are killing him. This is a bit different to the other games. You can tell, one team's clearly.
What's that
top 14.
Carlton score?
it's just the start of the second quarter, so it's 33-31.
Ooh, it's
Right,
close.
okay.
Which
Good
is
for the over.
It's great for the over.
Looking for the overs.
Yeah, we're all over the over.
There were like
the over.
3 goals within the
All
first.
over.
I almost got that tongue twisted.
3 goals in the first 3 minutes or something. In that first quarter, it was awesome. So
Yeah, right. Well,
you
both
want them,
teams
you want
scored
them, want them to get off to a flyer
Yeah.
and get into a bit of a groove, and that's exactly what they've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have to check some super coaches.
Especially like when it comes to I
You didn't
never-
check your team.
I think I might sell my vice captain on Lockie Neal. Better check that.
That's not a bad vice captain though. That stadium looks awesome when it's packed. Last game it looked a bit shaky. Some
Well,
but that
I
looks
think
awesome
the
now,
official number that they spat out for the last game was like about 41,000.
Okay, that's pretty good still for 2.
and it's full now.
Now it'll be 52, I think it was. Did you say?
52 and a half, yeah. So it'll be over 50 now.
Awesome.
But yeah, they did take a while to get in there.
I wouldn't mind going to both gather round in the AFL and Magic Round next year. I think we could do that.
I think
through
we'll
work.
do it for Code.
Yeah, I think we should because
That's
Oh, I do have Lockie.
we'll see Phil there.
That's a big 3 weeks doing gather round
It
and
is.
Magic Round.
Yeah, it is.
So gather around, like locking it in Adelaide for a couple of years is pretty good, but
Yeah.
I think they've locked it in a little bit too long. But
You
by the
reckon?
time that they
Yeah.
get out of there, they'll have Tassie, and away we go, which will be fun.
Yeah, would the Macquarie Point setup work? Like, is that central to Hobart
Never
at
been
all?
to Hobart. So.
I've been there a couple of times. It's not.
Oh, he loves Hobart. Look at him.
Yeah,
I've
not
been there a
once.
couple of times.
Well, once we had a big trip there for North.
Oh, really?
'Cause,
Do you go there for recreation?
Once I did with my family, just a bit of fun down there on the few mountain bikes. It's actually a really good play. Everyone bags Tassie and it's good fun.
I only
Lots of people do. Are you serious?
I only say that because
Of course we all bag
James,
Tassie.
Yeah, no, I love it, yeah.
When James Sicily had to backtrack
Yeah, that
his
was
comments
funny.
about Tasmania last
The
week.
captain
and
of Hawthorn who
and he's
plays
like,
in Tassie. Yeah.
My family and I regularly go and
yeah, sure,
recreationally visit
Yeah,
Tasmania in the
sure.
off season, and it's like, prove
Recreation,
it.
Go on. Yes.
Prove it.
Yeah, I want to see one photo.
I haven't seen it on Insta. He posted a bit on Insta, Sicily, I reckon. But
Yeah,
That's unreal.
No,
I go there all the time.
yeah.
No, that stadium in Hobart where North plays is good fun. It's like a local footy ground. You get like $2 pies and things like
Oh,
that. It's
love it.
really cheap beers.
And it couldn't be further
It's
from
good fun.
the truth as well. Like, players are not going to mind living in Tasmania. It's ridiculous. And then you hear all these like idiots.
I love this
in
stuff. Like,
Victoria.
the entire vibe of like, how would you keep? How do you keep players in like Adelaide?
Exactly.
How do you keep players in Perth?
GWS.
How do you keep players in like Geelong
Yeah,
or Melbourne? Like,
exactly,
It's
yeah.
literally no like.
the same
Just try
thing.
living in Melbourne or Sydney.
Yeah.
It sucks like most of the time. Like I love Melbourne. I've lived here for an exceptionally long time now, but at the same time, it is such a pain to get around and just do anything, right?
Yeah.
Same thing goes for Sydney.
Nah,
You do
Tassie's
visit somewhere
fun.
like Adelaide or Brisbane, you're like, wait, I can just get places in like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
This is incredible.
Yeah. And it's like, well, all these guys live in Melbourne. It's like, hello, that's where the teams are.
That's where the teams are. If there's a team there and they just
literally
sort of
have
dig
to
that.
be.
It's like the way that Geelong works, right? Like where it's half the dudes that just live down the coast. Like it's awesome. Just
Yeah.
go find yourself a nice spot in Tassie. Get yourself a nice open wood fire. You'll be laughing.
I would fly.
Good D from Ricky.
Jack Silvani seemingly has done something stupid, which checks out.
Yeah.
There's just the cameras
I
just
thought he
trained
got-
on him as
I
he's
thought he
like
got
running
dropped.
back. It's like,
Or was it someone else who got dropped?
What's
Who got
the
dropped with
significance of the orange tinge?
yeah, Fisher.
Fisher. Sorry, Fisher. That's who I was thinking of. The orange. I forgot.
Oh, he's just completely shanked
Yeah,
it.
why is it the orange on the kit? Do you know?
And
anything?
he's cooked it and they've given up and Charlie Cameron's laughed at him. That's fantastic. I don't know. I can't remember.
It's a charity, I'm pretty sure.
It's a
Yeah, Charlie got another. Lovely for my
yeah,
multi.
Charlie's got 2. He's giving it to Jack Silvani because Jack Silvani completely cooked it in a surprise twist to absolutely nobody.
Oh,
I love him.
65
Love his dad.
metres
Love his granddad,
dropout.
but jeez. Akers crushing it. Whoa.
Broncos just doing
Good
this
game.
easy. Every time I look up, they just got the ball back.
yeah.
Could just use a couple of Stags tries and we're
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
I just keep going the other way to Cobbo. No one's stopping him.
Yeah, that Parker Garrick edge defensively looks
Looks
in
very bad.
pieces.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
There we go. The orange is raising awareness for gender equality and the prevention of violence against women
Oh, nice.
for
As
Cullen's
well.
kit. So that's pretty cool. Oh, he just don't argue him
Don't
twice.
argue.
He didn't have to do that at
come
all. He didn't
Oh,
need.
try and stop me.
That was awesome.
Try and stop me, he says. That's fantastic.
I'll
Yeah,
get
I
a
just
story.
wanna run around the office and
Cobbo's
just like-
going to get this.
That's
Nah,
actually,
it was forward.
gone
He
forward.
wasn't
it's not
happy.
just forward, it's actually offside. Like,
Oh, it was because he was standing in the
He's
pass.
just standing in an offside position.
Why was he standing there? I'll just count it. Hey, why was he? Oh, he ran forward.
How is that not
Doing all
offside,
that, yeah.
ref?
They didn't call offside.
Couldn't have been any more forward.
He's not happy. Slammed the ball down.
Don't get me wrong, I've got Walsh in my
Yeah, he did.
as
But it
any
clearly
time try
wasn't a
scorer.
try. Yeah.
But yes.
Oh, Cameron. Oh, no. Sard grabbed it. Jeez. Whoop, whoop. Oh, no. Ollie Hollands just got... Ollie Hollands?
Yes.
How are there so many
He's
Ollies?
saying, he goes by Oliver, I think. But there's a lot of Ollies, yeah.
So many Ollies.
You weren't happy that a grown man could be called Ollie on the
Gunston.
podcast.
But then I discovered Ollie Watkins, and now
Ollie
I'm
Watkins at Aston
completely
Villa,
fine with it,
yeah. He's a gun. Going to play for England soon, I reckon.
So Ollie Hollands, his dad Benny Hollands used to play for Richmond and someone else. They lived in Albury for ages.
Oh, right.
Ran into him down in Manly the other week, Benny Hollands.
Oh, there you go.
It's like,
He's
"Hey,
happy with
mate."
his son, yeah.
He lives in Manly now. They were sort of quietly hoping that he would get drafted to the Swans.
Yeah,
so that he
right.
could hang around in Sydney.
Well, that's a wobbling. That's going to bounce sideways. Oh, nice.
But yeah, he's real good, Ollie.
Yeah. He's gone well, yeah.
He's unreal.
He has his moments. He's the pace.
Yeah.
But this,
just
this
the
one where
running
it's just
capacity.
I got completely cooked.
Yeah.
And,
He's good, though.
bit of a
He's
tough one.
usually pretty composed.
Not bad for a young dude.
Yeah.
First year player.
Yeah.
Takes
Is
a while
he also?
in the AFL.
It's also the sort of player that we just don't tend to get and develop from the get-go, that they're that good and that quick and show us just enough from the get-go, where it's like we tend to build up dudes and then they eventually turn into like a Cripps or somebody. But obviously Carlton have then sort of like brought in the likes of Akers, Chera, Kennedy, and like that's the way they've sort of gone about it. It's like, oh, we'll let somebody else develop them because we're not seemingly that great unless we're drafting them at number one.
Yeah.
The names are Sam Walsh.
Yeah, there's
or
absolute freaks.
Jacob Wiedering or something.
Yeah.
So
We're looking at the overs for the actual game. We need
bit of a
another
struggle.
try or so.
We definitely need
Just at
another
least one
try
more, yeah.
before half time.
I'm looking all right for my over 26.5 for Broncos.
Like it could open up. Like
Yeah.
that the Broncos have been running over teams in second halves,
Yeah.
but we want
Collins
this
again.
game
Oh,
to get
jeez.
to 20.
Oh,
Like, there's
oh,
no
one.
doubt about that.
Oh,
Ches just
He was
bumping
good,
off
yeah.
guys.
it could be out.
Charlie Curnow. Oh, it's a
Go
great
Kelma.
tackle.
Go Kelma.
Oh, he stuffed it. Oh,
It's cooked the throw.
what a
Wow.
bad pass. Broncos, come on, go down the end and score. Right to Stags would be nice. They're looking a bit shaky.
Yeah, Manly just don't know what they're doing without Gerbo in the middle.
Nah.
Just directing things around.
So when do you get your first giant big leg tattoo, Stats guy?
I don't want a tattoo.
Face tattoo then. All right.
No, never getting a tattoo, I don't think.
Really?
Don't know.
Why is that?
I don't know, you don't put bumper stickers on Ferraris. That's sort of, you heard that one?
I'd call you a Fiat.
You don't put bumper stickers on Fiats. How about
Maybe a Renault.
that? No, I don't know. I might in the future, but definitely not.
Mazda 323.
Definitely not at the moment. Oh, you got a few tattoos?
I got a few.
Yeah. You got a Supersonics one?
No, I'm
I was
not.
surprised, yeah. Not into the sporty ones?
The sporty ones are always a bit on the nose, I find.
Yeah.
But
You have to be
'cause it's
big
hard-
enough to...
Because it's hard to get a good design. That
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
don't go, well, in 8 years' time, I'm going to regret that.
Yeah, true. Like the half the Celtic supporters last
Sonics,
season.
like, it'd be kind of weird if I got, like, the tower, like the Space Needle and stuff. Even though it's, like, iconically Seattle, I've
Like
still
the
never
skyline.
been... Yeah, something like that. Like, but
it would still
that
be a
is
bit
actually,
weird,
like,
yeah.
part of the Sonics logo, right? So,
Yes, yeah, the big tower.
And then you have the late 90s logo where they made it just basically the needle as well. And you're like, so maybe you could do something like that, but it's just, it's a bit
rock on, I
weird.
reckon.
Because what I've got is a hold steady tattoo on the inside of my bicep.
Yep.
But that's like what it is like a infinity symbol, but it has the plus in the middle cut out, so it's stay positive
Nice.
the entire time. It's awesome. That's like the name of their third record. I've got like the...
Yeah, that type of stuff's all right, because it's like
The,
the logo.
I've had the Ramones
Music
eagle on
and-
my shoulder for a million years because one of my all-time 3-4 favourite bands.
Awesome.
Especially growing up, like, and then I got my kid's name across my back.
Yeah.
My wife's initial on the fingering gear.
No, that's for Codebet, isn't it?
Codebet.
That's the
there.
Codebet
For
C,
all
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
And actually, it is
It
pretty
looks like
similar.
it.
It is
I
very
said that a while
similar.
ago, and I don't think you picked up on it. It literally
It's
looks like
actually
the C from
our
Codebet
font.
logo, yeah.
I'm just very committed to the cause.
If I have to get one of those, I'll
This
get a C.
website better succeed. I'm going to really regret that tattoo. No, we'll make you get a tattoo of Weaves across your back.
What?
Just a big... Weaves is a butterfly as a tramp stamp.
I'll get a Sheasel one. Maybe that's Sheasel or as a Cheasel box or something like that. But that's maybe
Just
better.
don't get his flag. That'll get you in trouble.
Some places.
I mean, after you didn't disavow Russia on today's show, I'm just...
No, I said I'm happy to win money on Russian tennis players, but I don't support anything else Russia's doing. Oh! Yes!
Arthur's.
Arthur's.
Nice.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
They can't cover the wings at the moment. Man, they just look shocking. I don't know why they're not going to the wings every single play. Well, mine 26.5. I'm very happy with this so far.
Feeling pretty good about that one after
Yeah.
that score. Because basically all you need is one more try the rest of the game, essentially. So.
I think in my multi, I've still got Saab from Manly to score. So
Ooh.
I have another multi that's just Brisbane, so it's going all right. But
Bang.
Yeah, nice finish.
I feel a little bit better about that. The problem is I think I've got the over 45.5 into that Broncos line. So I feel good about the Broncos line, but I'm also now just like, oh, still going to get to 46 points.
Yeah.
Just do something, Manly.
oh, your mate Harry's got a big cut on his eye.
Harry
Do you
McAllion.
need any more try scorers to seal?
For...
A multi from
I think I've got a man one that has a...
a man one.
what did I have on screen? There's like a Garrick.
Almost going on Saab, I think. There you go.
That's right.
Garrick,
I had Garrick and Mam. So
they still could because the way
if that actually kicks in, that'd be really good because we'd get much closer to the overs at that point if Mam and Garrick both score. Being sponsored by Kia, it's like, hi, we're sponsored by a low-end, pretty bad car.
Oh, some of the new Kias look alright. The ones that they were showing off at the tennis when I was
You're
there.
calling yourself a Ferrari here, stats guy. And you're like, you know what's really good? Kias.
Yeah,
It's like, all right.
Wait, Kia's just copying a drive-by here. What's wrong with
I don't think
wrong
it's
with
too
the
bad.
Kia?
Yeah, he doesn't like them.
Have you driven a Kia?
I have because
They
one of my mates
stink.
is going. Yeah.
No, I
Hashtag
haven't.
no free ads. Hashtag we're never going to
We're
get
getting
sponsored
grilled
by
in
Kia,
kombucha, but definitely
geez.
not Kia. We'll get Ferrari.
Yeah, we'll get the
Just
Raz
with
on.
F1. Yeah, dry bone Kia.
Yeah, the
I don't think that's
Kias-
too bad.
I did actually. I think old mate might have been yelling at me the other day. Oh, no, like the Kia's electronic vehicles are not bad. I'm like, driving a Kia.
What's
What
wrong
am
with
I, a
that?
soccer
They've
man? Settle
been
down.
like a key sponsor of the Australian Open for
Tennis.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, every time you
Love
walk
their
into the
tennis.
tennis, you see these big Kia cars everywhere. Yeah.
Blake Griffin jumped over a Kia.
He did. Or he didn't really. It was
jumped over the bonnet
Yeah,
of
the
a
bonnet.
Kia.
Or half the bonnet. Yeah. Still awesome.
Well, that's not.
I mean,
as
it's
cool.
more of a Kia than I've ever jumped
It was
over.
more impressive that they got the Kia into the court.
It's
than
more
him jumping
Kia than
over.
I've cleared.
Yeah, I can reckon I can clear the bonnet.
Oh, the other way I'm going to clear it is if I'm
If
allowed
it's,
to like slide across it.
If it's on a
like-
slam ball court,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah. That's coming back. I've heard. Slam
Even
ball.
then, I'd probably still go through the sunroof. Ah! My legs! Ah! Jeez.
Yeah, they're bringing back slam ball. Apparently.
You bring that up like every
'Cause
couple
I
of
used
weeks.
to love
like,
slam
no,
ball,
they
yeah.
bring back slam ball.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
all right, stats
Oh,
guy.
I'm excited.
We
Did
get
you
that
watch it?
We
I
get
used
that
to
you're
love
playing
it.
slam ball. It's fine.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can play it. I would love to play it.
I think we need to check through your resume and see if slam ball PR head is actually listed or not.
I've got every other sport in there. I
Stop
think.
trying to make slam ball work, stats guy. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Make a lot of random tennis talks.
Yeah, you're actually paid under the table by the ATP. So,
Oh, 100%.
yeah. I'd love to get paid under the table by anybody. Like, just it'd be great.
Why don't you just get your actual pay?
And
We threw
have it given to me under the
Just get it
table.
to the
So I get Leo to just get it all in like $5 notes and just hand it to me one at a time under the table. It's like that went quickly. It's like
That's just getting weird.
under the table, sick. $5, nice. I'll go buy a coffee. Tell you what, coffee in the city. Oh.
Come on, man. Can they put them a fight? This is crazy. 20-0. That 50-0 is actually on.
We did actually mention, like, if we get to halftime of the second game, it's like, and if it's a blowout, we could just pack her up. But the thing is, I'm just so invested
We've
in
got
these
the bets
now.
on.
Like,
Yeah. We're going all right.
I'm like, we're sticking through.
Our bets are looking pretty strong.
We need Stags, we need Garrick. Who else do we need? Man.
Well, I had Saab from Manly,
Mam,
but
Staggs,
Manly don't even
Herbie.
look like the... And we need Herbie, yeah.
Herbie, yeah.
Herbie Farnworth. And Walsh. I need Reece Walsh. So we really need another try before this half's
Yeah.
out in this last set. It's not going to happen. unless there's a penalty in the next 2 tackles. But yeah, I mean, look, even just like a penalty goal or something would help, like with the over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now.
Just eke something out, right?
So that we're not staring down a 27 plus second half points.
Yeah. That's,
which
isn't
isn't beyond Brisbane. Like
but we need
a couple of times where they've had those blowouts.
In, right?
Yeah, they've got the 50 a couple of times, or 45.
Yeah, and they scored there's Reynolds with the 1 point try, but it's short.
Yeah. He tried.
Yeah, like a couple of those blowouts. There was one against the Dragons, one against maybe the Cowboys, where they they teed off in the last 20 and scored 4 or 5 tries.
Hopefully that happens again for the over. But we need Manly just to come on. They can fire up. Surely they got a few decent players. Saab and
they've been one of the weirdest teams this year as well, right?
Yeah.
It's like there's talent there, but they just haven't been able to put it together consistently.
Mm.
Some great hair though.
Oh, we haven't talked about the whistles yet. I just realised you wanted to talk about the whistles.
I think it got brought up quickly early in the first game, but then disappeared. Hasn't actually been as many whistles as you might think.
No,
so
true.
Half time.
First time. And actually the siren as well is very different to AFL. The like shark warning siren they have, or the tsunami warning.
Yeah.
It's jarring when you like when a league team takes a game out to like a boutique or a niche venue, and then you hear the meh at half time, and it's like, whoa.
No, that's not a usual siren, yeah. Half time 20-0. Brisbane absolutely killed them.
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be expected when you're when the line's sitting around that sort of 12.5 spot. So
yeah, top of the
how are we
table.
looking with our bets here, Phil? He's got Broncos 13
That's
plus,
looking very
Herbie
handy,
anytime, Reece Walsh anytime, and the over 46.
Yeah, I still think the over's on.
The multi is looking pretty dire. Stats guy.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Stags, I thought
over 26.
Over 26, I was laughing about that one.
And you're probably laughing with your
I'm
Broncos.
happy with the Broncos at the line.
So ideally, you'd have Stags score the first try right out of the half.
Cobbo, yeah, so that if Stags scores, that ticks another one in my multi.
Saab as well.
I think I've got a multi just Brisbane players, so if that gets up at Saab, I think he can fire up for Manly. Hopefully, they put one to get the over, but yeah, I don't have the over anyway in my multi, so that's all good.
Nice one. And I think my big ones were literally just like the... what do we have? We had the Mam and the Garrick.
Yeah, the way that Brisbane are playing, there's going to be a few more different try scorers.
Hopefully. 20 in the first half.
Nice.
Hopefully you see that double up in the second.
30 in the second half.
Yeah.
Maybe 30.
50-0.
Opens up, as Phil's saying here.
Yeah.
Look, Brisbane only have to score 20 of them. Manly could score a try.
If they score a try, then
would it kill you to score a point?
Yeah, it's just one.
Even 2, that's fine.
Manly,
2's fine.
please.
Surely.
If we get Stags and Manmin in the second half, we're laughing.
Nice.
All right, should we take another break?
Yeah, on the break, yeah. Easy.
Nice. All right, we'll be back for the second half of the second game.
Magic Round.
Magic Round. This is awesome.
There's a lot of pressure on our young girls when they're coming through to be successful and really quickly because they are judged a lot harsher because they are so much more recognisable. One of the females stuff up a game, it's, females aren't good enough. If a male referee stuffs up a game, it's, that referee wasn't good enough. I'll show one from your game where the chaser's whole body is offside. But if you look with both feet are behind the ball. He's just going that way and the kicker's going this way. So the kicker's leaning back, the runner's going that way. So unless it's obvious, don't touch it. I refereed in the NRL for 18 years, 350-something games. I have a job now where I work for New South Wales Rugby League referee development, getting referees out of park football and bringing them through the pathways so that they can sort of reach their potential.
Eyes forward! Try and get under 115!
We have a squad of 55 young referees. In that group, we have 7 females. Any female that's fit enough to referee at the NRL level are generally already elite at another sport because you have to be an elite athlete to referee at that level. So it's trying to get them younger and introducing them to this because refereeing in this country is a great opportunity for young females to be full-time athletes. The only difference between the boys and the girls is we'll look at structuring the training a little bit different where possible.
We have to put our bodies through a lot more than the males in terms of having to push more, just with our biomechanics, and that's just how we are. It's a really tough gig to get into, so trying to break that whole social stigma around females in sport.
I see it firsthand. Young girls seem to get more personal abuse than young boys when it comes to officiating. I got no doubt that they don't mean to do it, but they can be quite condescending when they're talking to a young female. So they might talk to a 15-year-old referee, male referee, around what they do, and they get really technical. Talk to a 15-year-old girl around the same thing, but instead of being technical, they try and dumb it down, which then hampers their ability to improve.
I've always had thick skin. I think every ref has their own way of sort of coping and dealing with situations that might test them.
I'd love to be knocking back females because we've got too many, because that's what I do in the male space. That old adage of you can't be what you can't see. So the more from different areas that we have in that might encourage more girls to take up refereeing.
I enjoy watching how far I've come and how far I also have to go.
She's really, really exceeding all of our expectations. Our goal for Rihanna is to push her into the NRLW as quick as possible.
I would like to make it to the NRL. That would be the top ultimate goal.
You know, the female game is really pushing forward, so it's encouraged a lot more girls to come and referee and be involved and try and push to get to that level. So it's hopefully only going to get more.
I'm on the move, I'm going up. I'm a man on a mission with no missions and I'm looking for love.
When Craig was about 13. Do you know what year it was? Did you see it? Heartbreak Host? I was a policeman. I remember he was just a little kid, and then 7 years later or something, he turned up at the Rabbitohs. And he even recognised me too. He goes, "You were in Heartbreak High, weren't you?" I said, "Yeah, was that you?" He goes, "Yeah, I said, yeah. Weird, eh? How bizarre." How bizarre. I think I've been a salesman all my life, even as a footballer. Being a small man in a big man's game, you need to have something else. We started with one shop in Maroubra, with a one pie shop. When I finished playing football in '99 and I didn't know what I was going to do, my brother was an apprentice pastry cook at a local pie shop. He was miserable, working for $400 a week, and I felt sorry for him and went to him and said, "Look, do you want to start our own shop?" I thought it'd be a good hobby for me. Also, our father was retiring he was a wharfie on the waterfront for 35 years or whatever. The very first day we opened our shop, my brother said to me, "How many pies do we make?" And I said, "I don't know, what do you reckon?" And so he made 200 pies. Anyway, they were sold out by about 11 a.m. that day. Now, on a good day, standard pies, we can make 80,000 units.
Chunky steak, one of the best.
This is my father, Terry, and youngest son, Campbell. Oh, he hates the camera, hates it. I've now got 3 sons in the business, although one of them is now at the Melbourne Storm, Bronson. That's one of the nice things about a family business. If that can still be there when I've finished, that will be beautiful. Rugby league, it's in your blood. It was a shame you can't play forever, but to stay involved in a footy club, we sponsor the Rabbitohs and we sponsor the Panthers. You know, I grew up as South Junior and call myself a Rabbitoh. And I also run the old boys at the Rabbitohs. We get them all from the 60s and 70s right through to last year. And I get great joy out of bringing those guys together. Rugby league people and pie people, they're the same people. If there's a lesson to be learned out of that for future rugby league players looking to go into business, is pick something that people can relate to, and that's the people that you already know, and the people that already know you and love you, sell them something that appeals to them.
The year's 1992 and the Broncos have made their first grand final. The whole city's going mad. And you wouldn't believe at the last training session, the great Wayne Bennett said, "Boys, don't change your routine." So I've looked over at Trevor Gilmeister and we've said, we're off to the races. So we had a horse in a Doomben, myself and Trevor Gilmeister, partners. The horse's name is Pragon. It's in race 2 at Doomben. So I thought we'd get out there, watch the race, then head off to the airport to go to the grand final in Sydney. The price was floating around about 5 to 1. I thought I needed a little bit more. Then I saw one bookmaker roll it at 6 to 1. I said, I need a piece of this. So I pushed people out of the road, rushing to get to the stand just before the race jumped. And in the rush, I've run into the bookie stand, smashed my head, managed to still get the bet on, then looked at my hand, blood, fainted, out cold. Can you believe? You wouldn't believe I've just woken up, I've missed the race, and the horse has been beaten. And there I look. Trevor Gilmeister wants to fight someone. He thinks someone's King Eddie's halfback the day before the grand final. Once I explained to Gilly what really happened, he'd settled down, I've got my thoughts together, so we've jumped in the cab, off to the airport to beat the rest of the boys. We've arrived in Sydney, and you wouldn't believe, no one knows what's happened, until Wayne Bennett sees the story on the news about us at the races. Then a half hour later, I bumped into Wayne at dinner. He's really given it to me. That's not how you prepare for a grand final. That's not very professional. I said, Wayne, told us to stick to our routines, and that's all we were doing. Well, Sunday's rolled around, grand final day, and we're off to play the Dragons, and everything goes to plans for the Brisbane Broncos. We win 28-8, our first ever Broncos victory. On top of that, I won the Clive Churchill medal for the best on ground. Moral of the story is, stick to your routine.
This is how to drop bombs. I suppose what everyone remembers me for is the way I used to do my kickoffs. I always liked to challenge things when I used to kick the ball. I never wanted to make it easy for the opposition. Try to get the ball up and as high and ugly as possible. After every game, guys would come up to me and go, I've had nightmares about these kicks. So I used to use it and say, okay, if they don't like it, well, they're going to keep coming. I had Irish parents. I didn't really know much about rugby league, so as a kid I played soccer when I was 4. Wasn't allowed to play rugby league until I got to high school, so I had all that time learning how to kick a ball in soccer. Back in 2005, Graham Arnold was the guy who sort of brought it to me. He was our kicking coach, and he came in and we tried a few different kick-off techniques, and he placed the ball on its side, and we used to do a little short kick-off with a spinning action, and then as I progressed, it got higher and longer, and the ball just started doing all sorts of things. The flatter the ball, then the higher the ball's going to go, and the more spin it's going to get. When you hit the foot, you want to hit in the belly of the ball, so you want to hit that right in the middle. So you sort of tuck your foot up a little bit as well. You can get underneath the ball, and because you also want that extra height. When you know you've hit it right, it's going to make that spiral shape. Goal kicking is 100% regimented, but doing the kickoffs, totally different every single time because the opposition are moved around and I want to move the ball around. There might be a big gap and I want to expose that. I might want to do a short one. I used to love it when it was windy as well because that would add to where the ball would go. Still working with the Tigers now and doing a bit of kicking work with Adam Dewey, some goal kicking stuff and some kickoffs. And he's a great kicker. He's got all the tools. He's quite tall as well. You need that extra leg to get that ball up nice and high. So hopefully, we might see a few surprises this year. We'll see how we go. Scoring that try in the grand final, that flick pass from Benji. People come up to me all the time, and last year an 80-year-old guy said it was one of the highlights of his life, you know, and that's a pretty big statement. We had a really good group of senior guys back then and some really good juniors, and we played a pretty exciting brand of footy where we threw the ball around, we expected anything, and I remember that year we scored so many tries from our own half. The coaching staff coming back, Sheensy, Benji, Robbie. It does feel a bit similar to back in 2005. They know how the Tigers want to play, and I'm really excited to see what the future holds going forward and hopefully playing that really good brand of footy and getting back and challenging the comps again.
Good job. We're here for kickoff. Unbelievable timing.
I'm just sinking lower and lower into my couch.
I know, this couch, this party just always sinks.
It's like you're in the Incredible Shrinking Board.
I've got a Homer Simpson groove.
It's like what happened to Philly? Went to Melbourne, got like a foot shorter.
Yeah, look what's going on here. I think we're a bit behind, so I'm just going to quickly...
It's like you're sinking into the couch. It's amazing.
I'll just update it really quickly. There we go.
There we go. All right, so the update is we want points.
We really do,
in a hurry.
But I think Brisbane can
But to check with our bets, so we need Stags, we need Mam, we need Garrick, and we need
Herbie,
Farnworth.
Full Saab, there's a lot of people.
Saab. We basically need 5 dudes to score. And
But
we're
most of
laughing,
us-
And we also need 5 tries, so that checks out.
Checks out, yeah. The math just adds up.
All those 5 tries are just our people.
I'm no math magician, but I think this is going to be perfect.
We don't need Cobbo to score anymore.
No,
That's what we don't need.
He's just going to score another couple.
Sub Cobbo off, and we're all good. The vibe on this of just trying to eke out this over is just, it's burning.
I think it's gonna happen.
A bit worried.
Yeah, I still think it's a coin toss.
Yeah.
One try in the next 5 to 7 minutes, and
we're on.
it remains on par.
Yeah.
The couch groove, I got to tell you.
Yeah, I need Stags as well.
Since having a second kid, I'm just like, I've spent my entire life obviously going, Homer Simpson, got a bit of time from the man. Now I relate to him far more than I ever thought I would have. I was like, just want to...
Do you like donuts?
Just football Sunday. I just want to just do the... I want to say football Sunday, I mean Saturday.
Do you have your little flag?
And Sunday.
For the Springfield Isotopes?
TV Sports.
Yeah, TV Sports, yeah.
So the Isotopes, did you know that there's Albuquerque Isotopes?
Yes, I did.
The minor league baseball team?
Yeah. The Simpsons, yeah.
I got a bit of time for the Albuquerque Isotopes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Any Simpsons reference, I'm here for.
Because that was originally the joke, right? They were going to move the Springfield Isotopes to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, yeah.
So the Albuquerque
and then they
minor
actually
league
named
team
it,
took
yeah.
the name
That's so
Isotopes.
good.
That's pretty
Unreal.
good. It's good banter.
It's good banter. It's great banter.
It is.
Good banter.
Actually, there's another famous Simpsons quote which checks out today. In your face, Milwaukee.
Yes. Just in the NBA.
Take that, buds.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's rough, though. So to go back to the old NBA, it's a well that I can easily track.
Yeah, you don't mind it, yeah.
Buds, it feels like he would have been absolutely
Coach
fired
Buds.
the day after the...
Mike Budenholzer, by the way, for those
Mike Budenholzer. So after they blow the first round playoff series as a 1 seed to an 8 seed.
Did he step out of bounds then?
So they blow the series, but they blow it in, not only do they blow the series, they blow it in 5 games in a 7-game series. You lose 4-1. That's
pretty bad. For
Absolutely.
a team that was the best all year.
Train wreck. Absolute train wreck. They've had the best
They were
record in the NBA.
they were the favourites to win it.
And so he gets fired today. Well, yeah, overnight, our time, but wins the title 2 years ago. It feels like he would have been fired the day after. but we found out that his brother passed away during the series.
I did see that.
And
Yeah.
you're like, oh,
That is true.
like what a horrible
rough.
set of circumstances. for
Well, that's
poor
what happened
Buds.
when Celtics, my favourite ever player, Isaiah Thomas, his sisters passed away, and then they got rid of him the next day, and we shouldn't have got rid of him anyway.
That was
And ever
horrendous.
since,
bad.
you
Oh,
shall
go
never
Manly.
win a title
Yeah.
because
Go Chaz. Cooler.
Oh,
Could have just
we
cut
go
around.
He zigged, but he should have zagged.
outside.
He's the fastest player in the comp.
He forgot.
Just
did he?
run.
There he is. Oh, go back to him. No. There's a bit of excitement there for Manly.
Tolu?
Manly should have got one then.
shocking.
Yeah, Kolu could have got one. Why did he go inside? He could have easily gone in. Oh, that was.
Watch the replay. Olakuado picks it up, beats 4,
Yeah, that was amazing.
gives it to DCE. Straightens
Look at that.
up.
Oh, why? He's gone back into
Cooler
traffic.
just should have gassed it.
DCE should have gone DCEU and brought in Batman. I don't know. Maybe the Joker.
The old DCE universe.
Expanded
Without Black
universe.
Adam
Expanded
glasses.
universe. Yeah, we've got Black Adam glasses.
Shout out to Black Adam.
I think we now own the Tasmanian Devil. We'll go the Warner Brothers as well as the DC. It's going to be gnarly.
Yeah, we're going to get lots of sponsors on board after this, I think. Other than Kia.
What did Jimmy do for
Carrigan
like the second half of the
straight
stream?
through.
Well, he just
Go
went
extra man forward.
Forward.
Come on. It feels like this is all a personal attack at this point.
They're booing as well.
If the set of circumstances to conclude that first game wasn't personal, I don't know what is.
Anyway, so how'd the second half of the stream go? Well, Jimmy just basically ragged on Kia for no reason. What sort of a man drives a Kia? He yelled.
Well, you didn't.
They're perfectly. I didn't yell that until I did
until
then.
then. You're just making it worse.
Dig up, stupid. But it is weird though, and I find it bracing every time you see the Kia logo, because like you think about the amount that they spend in marketing, advertising, and all this sort of stuff for the Australian Open and stuff.
Yeah.
But like in terms of dominant car brands, like I do wonder.
I think they're
in terms
pretty
of brand
big now,
awareness and stuff, like it's got to the brand awareness has got to outstrip the amount of actual Kias.
I don't know.
that you see.
I see a lot of Kias, I reckon. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
These are the big questions here on the
These
Code
are the
Red
big
Daily live
questions
stream.
on the live stream. Can we bet on this? Kia to go
I
under?
bet you there's more Mazda 323s out on the road. No, Mazda 3s, isn't it? The Mazda 323 is the old little square mobile.
Oh,
I love
yeah,
those. But the Mazda 3s are
But
the...
are you one of those guys that just sticks to the one car brand?
Not really. To a degree. I mean, I've only had
Kia?
like one actual... In a surprise twist, it was a Kia. It was always a Kia.
A few years ago, I bought like a second-hand X-Trail off this dude who just religiously owned Nissans.
That is weird.
That is
And
weird,
it's
yeah.
like...
No one
It's like,
really
what
knows.
makes a Nissan?
Why
Yeah,
Nissans?
yeah, no one really
What's the
religiously.
standout composite of owning a Nissan?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, this is my personality. It's like, what?
Don't get me wrong, it was an excellent car
Yeah.
before someone ran into the back of it on the Harbour Bridge,
Oh.
In one
which
place.
was not good. After a concert at the State Theatre, which was a lovely evening, that really took a turn for the worst on the way home. Good car. Didn't know that there were people out there that would just religiously own Nissans.
Yeah, good on him.
There you go.
It's like every time, so a Nissan Skyline is like an absolute tearaway car. You love those. And then you have those weird ones where it's like a Honda Civic, like a souped up Honda Civic, and people go mad for that sort of stuff. I love it. It's like, great, go nuts for your car. As long as it's not a Kia.
Unnecessary drive-by, literally.
Yeah, we don't have our man who's obsessed with drive-bys, Alex. Oh, I put a drive-by in my thing. It's like, yeah, you made a passing reference to somebody. Great job.
Okay,
Here we go.
Okay.
Go!
Is that cooler?
Saab.
Oh, no, that's Saab. I
Oh,
need Saab. Get
DC.
up.
Back up, Saab. Back him
Oh,
up.
that's right.
There you go.
They're actually
He's right
played-
there.
Speaking of cars,
Yes.
Saab.
Yeah,
Who doesn't want a Saab?
we've got the Turbo, the Saab.
Turbo Saab.
Give it back to Saab. I need him in my multi. Go back. The other way. Oh my God, what are they doing? Oh, he's kicked it. That was awesome.
That works.
That was awesome.
That works.
Oh, that was pretty stupid though, but that's okay.
Jeez, Manly.
Manly have actually looked decent at the start this half.
Bring back the Northern Eagles, says Holla Donnelly.
Oh, he's back on board. Alex is still partying about Cliff House.
He's at a wedding reception, just like, nah, I need to watch the rugby.
Oh, there's
bro.
Alex.
There he is.
Did I slap him on the way through there? No.
No, he's just gone flying by. Oh, I need to get in a drive-by.
What do you think about that? You're from Man.
Can you do Alex again and let's see who does the cleanest punch on him?
Wait.
The double whammy. Unreal.
The speeches aren't
How
good.
old are we?
This reception
Well, Alex is saying
sucks.
you're from the Manly area, Phil. What, do you think they should bring back the Northern Eagles stuff Manly, or what do you reckon?
No, they should just bring back the Bears.
They should just bring back the Bears. Exactly
the Seagulls and the Bears had one of the great rivalries.
Yeah.
So it's a shame that doesn't exist right now.
Hopefully it comes back.
Yeah.
If they come back, I will go for the Bears. That's what I'm
We
deciding.
are, I reckon, cooked with their overs here. It's just...
I know, it's
this 10 minutes
Manly.
is absolutely
If Manly
dragged.
scored a couple of those ones where they probably should have, the overs would be fine. But
Look how much pieces of turf are now just sitting on
I
the, on the
know.
top of the ground as well.
Alex was talking about this as well. It's just going to tear it up for 8 games.
Yeah.
Who thought that 8 games on one ground
That's
was
one
a
of
good
Alex's
idea?
favourite topics, though. He thought Adelaide Oval would be an absolute mud pile by the end of gather round.
There was
They
only
played
3 or 4 games.
3
there,
games on it,
yeah.
4 games. And he's like, no, it's got to be ruined for shot. No, it's like, it looked fine. It's just like...
This one will be ruined, though, I think.
Leo,
it doesn't look great.
Did you go to games there, Leo? Grab your mic. Where's your...
Yeah, we'll get Leo on board.
Jump in, Leo.
Good kick. Great kick.
So did you go to a game at the Adelaide Oval?
Yeah, I went to all.
You went to all the Adelaide Oval
good
games?
hit. DCE, that's great
Did they
stuff.
get it?
Oof.
Yeah, drop out.
Yes.
Excellent kick.
DCE.
He kicked that from about
The owner's
midfield.
back.
All right, we're back on.
Sorta.
Is it the expanded
Look at this.
universe or not?
It is, I think.
He kicked from his own 40.
That was awesome.
And then chased his own kick 60 metres.
Jeez.
Why are they-
Cobbo was just having a picnic.
Yeah, what was he doing?
And then
he
DCE
goes.
just goes
He
bang.
just copped it. I missed that.
Bang.
Cobbo's just like, oh, I just walked
That was
through.
a 60-metre kick chase.
That was awesome.
And then he finished it off on a dude that's
Unreal.
got 2 feet on him.
That's awesome.
That is
And then Olakawado puts some head through so when
Oh, so
Cobbo
drop
was
out
on.
so they get a chance here. Come on.
It's the expanded universe right there.
Oh,
Oh, you're kidding me. They got it.
we're getting so close for a couple more tries.
So you're at all the games at Adelaide Oval, Leo?
Just all of them, all 9.
Sick.
Yeah, I can't believe he went to all
awesome.
night at that gather round. That's
Did you
pretty
really?
awesome. He did, yeah.
Wow.
not-
So wasn't there some happening at the same time? Or like crossover?
Yeah, you went.
Like, the games.
On the Sunday there was, yeah.
There were a few that I had to like either leave early or go late to, but still managed to.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But
That's
hey,
unreal.
it's a good claim to fame.
Yeah, not many people would have gone to all night, I reckon. So that's pretty cool. You and your mates.
I
Obviously.
feel like we need Leo to just like fly by the other way behind us.
Back from Adelaide. But were the grounds torn up, do you reckon, by the Sunday in Adelaide Oval? Or they were
Nah, I don't reckon.
They were fine, yeah. But this looks different.
This already looks
I think
cooked and it's been 2 games.
as well.
so-
You're just digging in the heels a bit more.
Let's stop starty action, right? So, oh, we got Brownie talking to Ralphie and Jordo. Love it. And now we go back to Gary. And
I reckon there's more of those
Shocking.
characters in NRL than AFL. The raspy voices.
Yeah,
the thing is, like AFL is like weirdly trended towards just dudes who can't talking all the time.
Can't what?
Who can't talk, but they're talking.
Oh, but they're
all the
talking
time.
all the time. Okay.
So you have Brownie, you have Gary Lyon, you have like I don't want to listen to this.
Dermot,
guy.
yes.
Dermot.
I'm a bit sick of Dermot. I know you
Dermot,
don't mind him.
So I
I'm sick
have a
of
bit
him.
of time for Dermot because I think
He talks too much.
I think I'm cut from a Dermot cloth where
Yeah.
my brain is really probably going a little bit too fast for what I'm trying to say a lot of the time. And I'm
Yes.
trying to get to the next thing I want to say.
That's what he's
and I end
like
up
a bit.
stumbling over myself a fair amount. So I think Derm does that as well.
No,
And
but
he's
sometimes
sort
he'll
of-
have
when
a
he
whole quarter of him talking. Yeah.
When he slows
Yes.
down and he actually gets into his spot, he's really good, and I think he's very.
The stuff he says is very
very,
good because he knows what he's talking about. He's a gun footballer.
Very observant is a lot of the vibe.
But I just don't like him talking for a whole quarter sometimes.
I think for a lot of the AFL stuff though, Dunstall is the one that's.
Dunstall's a gun, yeah.
Time
Paseka,
left
he
in the
won't
game.
be stopped.
Kieran's asking time left in the game. We've got 26 minutes.
26 left in this half, in the second half. So
Do you think Manly are going to get a few tries, Kieran? I don't know. I really hope for the over. Come on.
They need one here.
We need
so
one
desperately.
Oh, he did bloody well.
Manly just keep cooking.
He caught his
They've
only goal. That
dominated
should be a
this
20
half. They just
tap.
can't score. That
It's been
over's not
14
looking-
minutes of domination basically by Manly, where Brisbane haven't done anything.
No.
And there's 0 points.
Yeah, we're really going to need a steam drain last 20.
It could happen though.
I feel like I reckon like a what is it, Hunger Games, but for AFL commentators would be
what?
fascinating. Like, because Buckley, he can barely talk as well. Lyon, it just sucks.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't mind
there's a-
Bucks.
there's
I don't
a lot-
mind Bucks.
like, there's
He's
a lot
pretty
of-
smart as well. Like
There's a
in
lot
terms
of
footy.
insight, right? There's a lot of insight, but the way
they describe
they
it, and
describe
talk.
stuff, the way
Yeah.
they talk, and
I can
their
agree with-
voices are all just hilarious.
I can
They
agree
cook
with
'cause they've all coached, they've all played, all this sort of stuff.
What about Nicky Dow?
He's all right, yeah.
He's one who I think
I'm going to
has
try.
a great analysis,
He
but he
is-
speaks really weirdly.
Yeah.
sometimes.
He's getting better with his
The one
talking.
that
I feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to say bad things about Nick Del Santo, but
he's a nice guy.
He's getting better with his talky talks.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Alistair Lynch is
He
the
and
one
Joey
that always
Montagna are both getting better at being in front of camera.
Kieran's hoping that Manly sneak in a couple, but
I don't think they're going to get the win, but yeah.
no, they definitely won't get the win. But surely they can get a couple. The way they're playing at the moment.
Well, we actually really need them to get a couple for our
Yeah.
overs here.
Well,
else
'cause
we're
Brisbane
just-
aren't getting
we're
a couple
completely
of them.
cooked because this is.
I
horrible.
thought 26 was easy, but the way
We
Brisbane are
need
playing,
someone.
There you go. Weaves has chimed in.
score.
Hey, who's the best and worst NRL commentator? Weaves says for Phil.
Well, given that I kind of am one myself,
Are you the best?
I don't really want to bag it. I don't really
There's a
want to
clear
bag
number
anyone.
one. There we go.
AFL wise, I would say my favourite's Hutto.
Hutto, yeah.
Anthony Hudson.
What about NRL? He's asking.
NRL, I don't love any of them. To
Oh,
be honest.
okay.
I'm not going to say that I dislike any of them either.
Yeah.
But,
Really?
But
Well,
I
he says
don't,
he commentates a fair
yeah,
bit.
no,
so
I'm.
that's fair.
I would
that's fair.
choose not to.
Fair enough.
But do I love any of them? Not really.
Yeah, right. Yeah. A lot of them are past players compared to. aren't they?
No,
Or
like
except for
the chief callers aren't. Like,
Yeah, okay.
Dan Ganane's doing this game.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
He's come from Triple M.
Yep.
Warren Smith wasn't
I don't mind.
wasn't a
Yeah,
player.
right.
He's good.
Yep.
Vossi as well.
Yep.
Brenton Speed's now kind of doing some
Is he
9
doing
games
NRL?
with
Yeah,
Matt
okay.
Thompson.
Yep. He does everything. Brendan Speed does everything.
Speedy was let go from Fox, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But
He's
yeah, I
good.
think what I was trying to get to with that AFL stuff is that I think there's like a weird, like the analysis and opinion stuff is so narrow viewed by like a handful of folks, and it's kind of weird. And like when you do expand it, like to the Jared Whaleys and the Robbos,
there's some
stuff like that where you
guns,
actually
yeah.
get like some more outside of views and
Yeah.
stuff. I think it's really pretty interesting. And I think the mix just isn't quite there sometimes.
Yeah. Well, you just said Hutto. Hutto, I think, is the best AFL commentator. And because he's not for 7, he doesn't get the primetime games
Yeah.
ever. Like, he always has
Yeah.
North. He always has some of the Sunday games.
But
and
he
he's
always
amazing.
gets, he always gets the showdown that comes down to
True.
the last second.
Sorry.
Oh, it's just cut in again.
He went
He's
in
got
the
another
wrong
meter.
way.
He's got another
What is
meter.
going
Does he
on?
like going on his left foot or something?
Chaos. The
Manly are very frustrating, right?
Hutto nails the big moments.
Yeah.
Like when there's a big
13, Buddy getting
play
13 against
at
13.
the end, like Lukosius, kick after
So,
the siren.
True.
NFL guy as
Hutto
well, Phil,
nails it.
same as me. Like we don't have a Joe Buck. Like that's the thing to me. Though there's no,
I don't like Joe Buck.
there's no Joe
Oh.
Buck. There's no.
I think Joe Buck
we don't
is the
even
most
have like an
overrated
Al. We
commentator
don't. We
in
don't have
the
an
world.
Alan Chris. We don't have like.
Yeah.
Like ever since McAllion and Cometti sort of
Yeah.
stepped aside, right?
Yeah.
They were
They
our
were the-
Alan
they were the
Chris,
best, yeah.
And we
Yeah.
don't have that anymore.
Yeah, that's
like, it's
true.
pretty
My
deep
so
right
my
now.
two favourite commentators over in the States are Kevin Harlan.
Kevin Harlan. I love Kevin Harlan.
I love Harlan.
I love
He's
Mike
amazing.
Breen as well.
He's good, but
Like Breen, bang!
Bang! We need to get a bang for a try.
the most underrated
Oh, a block by
caller
James!
of that crew is Ian Eagle.
Yeah,
Iron
okay,
Eagle.
yeah.
Iron
Iron
Eagle.
Eagle.
You got to say
Iron
it
Eagle.
like Americans say
Iron Eagle, yeah.
Iron Eagle.
Iron Eagle. It's like, I'm a movie from 1985. Iron Eagle. It's like, no, my name's Ian. No, your name's Iron.
That's weird.
America's weird, dude.
But yeah,
He's good.
I like him. Yeah, he's definitely
No,
underrated.
we do have like great NBA commentators. So we've got Harlan, we've got BA, Brian Anderson,
Yeah.
and Iron Eagle. Obviously,
Breen.
Breeny. And there's this sort of weird mishmash of comments, I think, on NBA gear.
Yep.
Where
Doris Burke.
we've either got a Van Gundy or somebody else who doesn't like basketball, and you're like, well, this sucks.
Yeah, Van Gundy's just always grumpy.
Like, can we just not get some grumpy old jerk who hates basketball or thinks that the way it's being played right now is not fun?
Celtics have religiously had a grumpy old guy.
Or who was recently proven that the game has gone past him.
Yeah.
In the form of Stan Van Gundy.
Yeah, he's always angry.
I don't know why they're doing this. It's like, because you would have done that, and it would have gotten you played out of the playoffs very quickly.
Exactly.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
He's a jerk. But he's like, I've got to
He drives a Kia, I've heard.
Stan does pop off every so often. And like, Stan has like better opinions than Jeff.
Yeah,
Jeff
at
just goes, oh, I'm a grumpy old guy, I don't like things.
Yeah.
Stan at least like elucidates on why he doesn't like things.
True.
Like the way it works. But again, it's like Grant Hill, Jim Jackson.
Oh, you got him in the head.
A couple of those just recently retired-ish in the last 10 years, guys. Reggie Miller still sucks.
I don't mind Reggie Miller, but fair enough.
And then he quit because he sucked. And like, we're kind of slowly figuring out what works. The worst one, though, is Greg Anthony, by far.
Yeah, he's pretty average.
I'm basically like, listen, the Ambien. It's like, do you want to take like a bit of
Here
a
we
downer?
go.
It's like,
Come on, Manly. Come on.
No.
Cobbo.
Cobbo is everywhere.
Yes, this is.
What about
Manly
I'll tell you what
dominant,
was
but
a
they can't go
disaster was, or not a disaster. That's a strong word.
You can say disaster.
Well, actually, two cool teams.
Was it when you tried to jump a Kia or not?
No, the Amazon team with a washed up Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit.
No, it's like they literally met in the hallway. It's
Yeah. Like
it
so
was
bad.
Pretty much what we did here.
It's like we've got like absolutely zero chemistry. Let's now call an NFL game every week.
Let's
You're
call
like,
it an island game.
It is like literally like sitting there watching a like an awkward conversation at dinner.
Yeah.
I'm like, so what do you do? Financial services. That sounds interesting. No, really. So, do you like it? And it just keeps going like, this sucks.
Alex has commented about SVG, Stan Van Gundy, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think that's that's Weave saying Alex Donnelly, the SVG betting company.
Yeah. And then
I hate everything. It's like,
the other
Jeff
one.
Van Gundy hates everything. Stan Van Gundy isn't good at many things.
Alex
but
does
can
hate
also
everything.
commentate a little bit. Alex just hates everything. So
Yeah.
Hope you're still listening.
Nothing was worse though than that ESPN Monday Night Football team that consisted of Booger McFarlane a few years ago.
I don't mind him.
He is dreadful.
He's bad, but like
he's dreadful.
For some reason, it's just funny, and I don't mind listening to him.
Well, we had Mike Tirico and John Gruden for years on Monday Night Football, which was always like a weird mix of, man, I got to tell you, man, this kid here, he's got it, man. It's like, all right, John Gruden. Like,
right in the turkey hole.
so weird. But Mike Tirico's got such a silky smooth voice that it's like...
Tirico's good.
It sort of just
good.
smoothed it all out. But,
Yeah, right.
So he's like, Tirico's like the new Al Michaels.
Yeah.
Which is great.
And he's very good.
Pair him up with somebody like half decent and
working on
laughing.
that right wing.
But that's why Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, there we go. Troy Aikman actually just work really well, I think, just because they bounce off each other better than they ever have because they've been doing it for so long.
Well, that's
but
what I
Troy
don't get.
Aikman's also sort of like half woken up in like the last 5 years and like, I can crap on people.
You're thinking
and it's not going to go bad for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm Troy Aikman. And it's like, Troy, how do you not know this? You can
good,
rag on anybody. Like, it's fine.
You'd think in some of the biggest sporting leagues in the world, though, the first thing they'd go is, look, test you out, a bit of chemistry. Like, they do it in literally, I think, your Bet R videos, like literally
100%.
some lower one, but they don't always do it in NFL, NBA. I don't get that. But
Well, there was
AFL
that weird
don't
one. So
really do it.
Jason, they like the weird NBC halftime where they had Jason Garrett and Tony Dungy, literally two of the people who have, if minus personality was a thing, like they had minus personality, like zero, absolutely zero, and it was horrifying. And you like it's like now we go to these guys and NBC is like, I'm going to talk about Tom Brady. It's like, and I will talk about, and you're like, I just want to punch myself in the face like 8 times instead of watching this. Anyway. Like at least, so like it's kind of, I find it fascinating. So AFL, we have like this weird, it's almost exclusively,
nah,
and they're offside.
almost
too.
exclusively former players, and like that's kind of it. and it's sort of hard to then get anybody else in there from a commentary opinion sort of view.
I feel like they're concentrating too much on past players because most of them aren't great.
That's where we sort of
yeah
started, and that's where we've landed.
That's what producers think works.
39-55 Brisbane Carlton.
Man, they've actually been pretty impressive, but they just can't
Joe
finish.
Danaher sprayed that one and missed.
They're in the grind, but they're not.
And sorry to tell you for you
they're not finding a way through that Brisbane
over.
The multis are cooked
D.
here, so.
My one's all right.
If we get Stags in for one,
So
but yeah, the problem is the over's not going to hit. And
Yeah, I need Stags, I think, and Saab. But Saab could have had one if he actually decided to run on the outside. But this second half, it's just been the opposite. So poor from Brisbane, and Manly just should have scored a couple of times, but can't. Come on, give it out to Saab.
And it wouldn't matter if we didn't get completely shafted at the back end of that first game.
Yeah, true.
So brutal.
I'm still happy on his
He hit his head. Come on.
Honestly, I'm going to check out my AFL multi because that might make me happier.
Oh, that ball spits out.
The over for the Brisbane Carlton game is like hit a bit of a snag because the Lions are missing everything at the moment. And
Close. Come on. They'll score you. Oh. Go again. Oh, he's going back into the traffic.
Come on, Tolu Cooler try.
Yes.
No,
Out again.
wrong way.
Go.
Oh, that was actually pretty good.
Cooper Johns.
Oh. They're getting close. Only third down. Come on. Go again. Again.
Nah. Oh.
Jerry Evans, he's played well, to be fair. Just needs to get a try. Come on. Oh, he took his leg though.
This is, just a bludger of a second half.
It is. So we haven't, the opposite of the first game where we just had tries galore.
Oh.
That was good.
Oh, good work
That was
from
like an
Stags.
AFL specky.
That was a bit of a specky.
Now we got to start it again. Manly have got it up there, I reckon, 15 times this half, and they cannot score. Can Tony Staggs run the whole field? That'd be nice.
Yeah.
There's another chunk out of the Suncorp turf.
Yeah, look at the turf.
Lying on top of it.
Oh, that'd be shocking to play on. Might have to play some local grounds on the 8th game. Just your under 10s
Replacement
game
turf,
gets
just roll
cancelled.
it in.
Or maybe just lay good grass.
Yeah,
I don't know.
true.
Look, I'm not an expert in the grass areas.
I don't know.
But like, there are people that are paid to do that.
True.
And surely they can just figure that out.
Surely.
It's 2023.
Technology, yeah.
Grass, man.
That's another drive-by to the curators.
Well, maybe that's it. Maybe
Choppy is better,
rugby
or-
league needs to go and headhunt one of cricket's
Cricket's the best
curators.
curators, yeah.
Maybe the,
Oh, say that
maybe the
faster
NFL
behind the
guy
back.
who
That's 6 to
looked
go.
after the turf at Arizona.
Sorry?
Maybe the NFL guy who looked after the turf
Yeah.
there
True,
at
yeah,
Arizona.
Yeah.
All the Eagles fans, it was too slippery.
That's actually one of my tiebreakers when I'm picking players in fantasy is who gets to play in a dome, but it's actual grass.
Yeah, okay. Makes it a bit
Yeah.
easier conditions.
Cardinals, that new Raiders stadium, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Burbo!
Oh, Burbo. We love Burbo.
Burbo.
They can't score. They've tried that many times.
Trying-
Oh, that's
oh
just
my
stupid.
God.
And that's something.
Can you kick it to
That's
yourself?
No, I don't think so. Oh, no, they touched it first, so Reece Walsh isn't happy. Oh, his mate just pushed him.
There was either an offside there
Yeah.
or someone didn't get back to 10.
Come on, Manly.
What has
Weird.
worse haircuts, NRL or AFL?
Depends if you like mullets or not, basically.
There's
I think
more.
the question still stands.
I think mullets. There's about even amount.
There's a
in
lot
AFL
of
and
mullets
NRL.
in both
'Cause
codes.
if they're coming
Well,
back
if
into
you
our
like
society-
mullets, then you're going to favour AFL hairs.
Oh. I think
Oh my
NRL
God.
has
Getting
better hair because
choking.
there's more of a range.
Oh, Manly look horrible.
Yeah. Josh Alloy has just been so bad in
Yeah,
this
I don't
game.
mind some of them. Yeah. I don't mind. I'll go NRL. A bit more exciting, some of the haircuts. You got a few more taped headbands as well. Makes it look pretty cool. A bit old school.
Love a good taped headband, the stats guy.
Yeah. I've had to wear a couple before.
More leg tattoos as well.
We've just we've gone more than half an hour without a score.
I know, this is ridiculous.
Going back
We've
into the
literally gotten to
first
the
half.
point where we're talking about haircuts.
To the second and Kias. To the second highest scoring. The second highest scoring team in the league has not done anything for almost a half. This is ridiculous.
It's horrible.
Come on.
And nor do they have to.
They don't have to be fair. I know,
defending.
but Manly should have scored at least 2. Like, they haven't even got 1.
Meanwhile, Carlton and Brisbane is just ground to a halt as well.
Yeah, is it?
Has it?
39-57 with...
So now that over's under threat.
That over's very much under threat, I think.
Yeah,
right.
How's my multi looking for that game?
Because that's only 100 points at this point, so they need another 10 goals in the next... 10 goals plus, and Brisbane have missed. I think that's about their 4th shot that I've seen them miss in this quarter alone.
Really?
So
Oh, and
Pitnet's on
Pitt
the side.
missed a strength. Oh,
Just imagine if Carlton had actually
Yeah.
thought about playing Tom De Koning and just going there.
yeah, they keep dropping him. I thought he was right.
The back line.
he got a head knock in the VFL last week.
Did he?
Oh, Cobbo with the interception. He's gone.
Oh God!
Look at Turbo trying to chase down. He's like,
Oh, he's gone the length.
my legs
Unreal.
Yes.
I'm so tired.
don't work.
Is that Cobbo again?
That's a hattie.
That's a hat trick.
Love a hat trick.
What do I even?
Oh, Charlie.
So
He
that's.
just turned around and banged a
I'm pretty sure that's 2 Magic Rounds, 2 hat tricks
nice little snag into
for Cobbo.
and honey.
2 Magic Rounds. Well, they said that he had 5, so that's 6. So yeah. He's had 2 Magic Rounds, 2 hat tricks. So he doesn't mind a Magic
That's
Round.
unreal.
Produces a bit of magic
Just
in Magic
bang.
Round. He did well there.
Easy as you like.
Oh, well, over's on. Come on.
I mean, to a degree.
No, not really. He's been
20
unreal,
more
though.
points in 9.5 minutes.
He's been so good.
Gonna be-
He kicked it into the crowd.
He goes bang.
How's Harry McFive looking in the
Yeah,
AFL?
not great.
Not great.
Oh, come on. Forward pressure. There's Harry. Get it to him on the crumb. Harry McCrumbs.
Actually, I'll just check. I think it froze a little bit. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, we're live.
We are live.
Live.
All right, Manly, come on.
Manly, you stink.
Just do something.
20,000 premiership points. Seems like a lot.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jack
just-
Silvani is now the ruckman. Great job.
Great job, Carlton.
Chera, he dropped it.
Do they have any medals for these games in Magic Round? I was just thinking that. Would they have?
Sorry?
Would they have a medal in any of these games? Maybe.
I don't think so.
Probably not, but just thought they might have one for Magic Round.
The magic medal.
Yeah. Cobbo would get it.
It comes from the sorting hat. So
sorting hat. Is that the next discussion?
What was it was 34-30 that last game, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I thought you didn't want to talk about that score one anymore.
No.
Charlie Cameron. Bang.
Yes, that's another tick in my mind.
Nailed it.
3+. Thank you.
They just went end to end in absolutely zero time, the Lions too. That's 103
How's
points
Chera
total.
going?
Leo,
Leo talked up Chera for AFL Fantasy, and I'm pretty sure it'd be close to that.
Chera had like
100
2
plus
touches
already.
right in the middle just then. So.
74 fantasy.
74 already. Okay, that's good.
Getting a
and
bit
it's only
tight.
halfway through the third, so perfect. How many touches has he got? Do you know?
21.
21. Perfect. I had him for 25 plus, so hopefully he clears that.
Cripps only on 10.
Cripps only on 10. He's been a bit inconsistent this year.
Yeah.
How's he only got 10 touches?
I know. He did that when we watched him in the live stream. Was he against Adelaide or the one before? Might have been the Geelong game.
Yeah, the Geelong game he didn't do too much.
Yeah.
So.
He hasn't been at his best this year. Compared to last year, he's just dominating.
All right, let's
every
get
game.
2 very quick Tony Staggs tries and we're laughing. Jeez.
Is that too much to ask for?
That's all I ask.
Maybe a
Simple
little
as
bit
that.
too much.
Maybe even 1. Come on. Need 20 more points.
Well, there's the neck tattoos you were talking about.
Love a good.
Don't know about that.
Love a good neck tattoo.
Can't get into lots of places with neck tattoos.
Still, these days?
I don't know if
In
Adam
Bali-
Reynolds. I don't
in
know if
Bali-
Adam Reynolds is getting turned away from too many places.
True.
Yeah.
Bali, you can't get into any places with tattoos.
Really?
Well, Some place.
Surely
Stats guy
not.
wasn't allowed in anyway.
No, I just had a mate that didn't get, like, there's all these signs in Bali places.
Ezra Mam to Walsh.
Walsh. It's for your multi. Oh!
Herbie! And he got it to Herbie as well, like all our guys.
Yeah, they were like, oh.
And you know who chased him down? Bloody Tolu Kula, because he's really fast.
He is fast.
Oh.
It's so close there.
Just, come on. Stags or Mam? Is where
Stags
I'm at
hasn't
now.
even
Stags or
got
Mam?
near it.
Let's
I
go.
haven't seen him.
Shocking.
Oh. Come on. They'll score you. It's a good pass.
Yeah, 3 on 2.
Pass it, mate. Oh.
Oh,
good
man was
cover.
right there.
We're getting close. Have we got any single bets left other than the multi?
Herbie!
Oh! Is that Herbie? Oh! Nice, that's a good call.
He's
Phil's all
he's
over
a
Herbie.
handsome man, isn't he?
Farnworth.
Herbie Farnworth.
Good news, everybody. He scored.
Professor Farnworth goes bang.
Harry McFive, what are you doing, Hazza? Not much, mate. Not much.
You're going to message him on Insta, one of those guys?
Harry, I've been trying to back you for 5 goals every week. What are you doing?
Oh, Alex has popped up back. Andrew
be that
Weaver, I
guy.
hate you after the early go yesterday from the races.
Yeah,
we were in the
he
office
really
and
did.
Weaves got behind one of
Alex's
the horses.
tips, right? One of his dad's trained
horses.
horses, I think. Oh, Sard. Oh, great stuff.
All right, that's cleared my 26 plus. I'm happy with that. I did already before, but I forgot about that. 26, yeah, so there we go. That's a tick.
Not many other ticks floating around after
Let me have a look
the
at my multi.
Cobo 2 scores. And now I really should have gone deep and gone the 3. But
I didn't go the over because I didn't trust Manly, and that's so far so
it's
good.
been borne out, I
yeah,
think.
so that's been.
They haven't scored.
I did another multi. I just need Stags to score, and it will get up.
Oh,
So
come on,
Stags.
Come on.
Come on.
Bring us home.
I haven't even seen him at all, but. Will he kick this one?
There you go. Yes. Easy.
I reckon he'll hit the
Easy.
post and it'll bounce out.
You're wrong.
Nah, too
Stats
easy.
guy.
Nice from Reynolds.
Nails it.
Eking ever closer to this over.
Yeah.
We are still 3 scores away, however. So
in 5 minutes, that's pretty hard.
yeah, not great.
That was way too easy. Manly's defense has been shocking.
Oh,
and their offense, because they're on 0.
The defense has been bad.
They haven't got a point.
0 points.
That's very true. Everything has been shocking by Manly.
Fire Manly
you'd
into
think
the sun.
after they heard that we've got a live stream going, they'd fire up. But
They do something for us after the game
That's a
one.
tough
right?
month for Brisbane coming up. Melbourne,
Yeah.
away, Panthers,
Warriors. Yeah.
Sharks.
Yeah.
Basically 3 of the best top 4 teams.
Yeah, and Warriors who
And the Warriors
aiming
are
for
not bad
finals. Yeah,
either.
yeah. Oh, that was good. Go. Every NRL coach looks the same. I don't know. I don't know if I
would
just
not
don't watch
argue
enough.
that. They do.
I don't
They
know.
all look
They
the
all
same.
look very old. So I think I've realised NRL coaches are a lot older than AFL coaches. You sort
Oh, I
of
missed it.
early 40s for AFL, and then NRL is at least 55 plus. Like
55 plus, no
at
neck.
least, yeah, no
way to
neck.
go.
Yeah, well, no neck. That's just NRL. You have to have no neck. But.
Official crowd,
Yep.
50,000.
Awesome.
77.
Ooh, very good. So that's how they were allowed to say the sellout for the first game, even though the first game had 30 or 40,000.
Still sold out.
Still sold out technically, yeah. That was what they did. in
Might
the
not
AFL.
have hit capacity, but every
Yeah.
seat.
Oh! They just got that.
Flegler
Got that.
just put Cooper Johns
That's why
through
they
the
play
turf.
rugby league.
He's just like, yeah, nah, I've regretted every decision I've made that led me to this point.
I think he might get subbed off now. Yeah, sub boys.
Just, nah, I'm good. Going home.
He got absolutely flattened.
God. Even Saab's on the outside just going, I'm right here. It's like,
I
yeah, but then
know.
you
No,
have
but to be
come
fair, he
back
keeps
inside
cutting
you.
back in. Yeah.
Just going to run back
Saab
over.
could have scored 2 tries. Come on, he's in one of my other multis. Come on. Oh, no, we're not going to him.
Come on. Who's on the...
Oh!
Oh, they've got like...
Get it.
Get to the drop of the ball.
Oh.
Goobers.
Manly goobers.
Manly sea goobers. Unbelievable.
He got flattened.
How you looking over there, Leo?
think Charlie Cameron's kicked another.
Oh, so Carlton to Gonski.
How
What's the
Oh,
score
you
now?
might be a bit behind. Spoiler.
Fox footy?
Spoiler alert.
How far behind? Like 2 minutes?
What's the score there?
It might not be on
God,
live.
it might
when you-
be.
Yeah, it's not live. See? Oh no, it is.
No, it is.
What's the score there?
40-69.
Oh, no, he's kicked 2 in a row. He's kicked the last two.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I think he just kicked the last one.
What's the score? How much are Carlton
Up
up by? I mean, sorry, Brisbane up by?
29.
29.
29. That's almost.
But it's only 109, and that's
What was the over again? 170.
170.
Oh,
So
jeez.
it's cooked. So,
Yeah.
which is very annoying.
But we tipped Brisbane.
We did.
I'm in a footy tips comp
The
that
problem is, like, yeah, Carlton
everyone tipped Carlton.
not being
so
able to
I'm
like
happy with that.
score any points is a problem. But Brisbane spraying, like as I said earlier, right, at least 4 or 5 shots on goal in this quarter is not great. So
Oh, I didn't put my tips in, but Brisbane's the away team. That was lucky. I thought I did. Well, I would have tipped Brisbane anyway. Bloody hell. That is very lucky. I will put them in now. Right, come on, Manly. Saab, give it a
32.
Saab.
32-0.
This is crazy.
You know it'd be shut out, do you, Manly?
Oh,
Another one down.
That's
Oh,
a
he's
bit of
got
blood.
claret coming. Lots of it.
I love how in sport,
Maybe
the
cut
only
away.
time I've ever heard claret is when it's in AFL or NRL. Oh, there's a bit of claret. Whereas if you just, I don't know, anywhere else, I don't think I've ever heard that word before.
It's a good call, stats guy. I don't mind that.
Yeah, like commentators, I don't know, they just don't want to say blood. Is that a thing?
Oh, there's a bit of blood.
Yeah, they don't, I don't know, maybe they don't want to say that. I don't
Like
know.
claret. It's like, yes,
I always
that's
say claret,
that's
yeah.
the colour of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oof.
Why isn't he going off? He's just going to stand there for 10 minutes? They got to go to HIA. Oh no, it's just, yeah, maybe.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
But
Oh, there we go.
yeah, there we go.
Because his head's a mess.
Is that what they
And his
said?
nose is broken. Like, I got to assume we should look into that. Ah, the Lions just kicked another one. Jeez. Well, I mean,
game
good for the
over.
overs. We need Carlton to actually just get on the scoreboard in this quarter because I don't know that they have, question mark. Yeesh. Oh, Gerald is going to go
We need Gerald
Sort
to
out
get on the screen, I reckon.
show his face. The spectre of code bet. Never to show his face in front of camera.
Do we need this, Gerald? All good? All right, come on, Manly. Get at least one.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm still looking at that Tolu cooler anytime try
Exactly,
scorer
yeah,
there. If they sing it to the right, no, they don't.
Like, you don't even want to say Brisbane have been that great defensively. Like, Manly have just been very inept.
Well, that's the no Gerbo effect because
Yeah.
he just comes.
Oh, there you go.
Turbo to Burbo.
Yeah!
Did he get over?
The Urbos come on.
Who needs Gerbo
Needs more Urbo.
when you've got
Burbo.
Turbo setting up Burbo?
There we go.
Burbo looks like such a younger...
He's the
Burbo.
youngest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had a big off season in the gym.
Yeah, he's big.
He was a string bean previously.
Yeah, right. Doesn't look like that anymore.
No.
They finally got one.
Oh, tackle by 3 dudes.
Over?
Drops it off, gets it over. Love
Nice.
to see it. Taking a wall there. Yep. Carlton need to kick 2 goals in the next 4 minutes or this game is A, cooked, B, the over's cooked.
I am so lucky that Brisbane are the away team. So I would have tipped them.
Whoop. Bang.
Oh, they're the away team in this one. What's the total score? 36. Yeah.
What's the total score? It's 4 plus 32, stats guy.
Yeah, I just hadn't looked at it in a while. Yeah, that's
What do you
the
reckon it
overs.
is?
It's gone under.
I'm no math magician, but I'm going to think
I
that if
haven't
it's
done any
32
maths in a while.
and 4,
Actually, on that note,
we're 10 points
I don't
away.
know where the stats guy nickname comes from.
Well, it didn't really come from much. We were just doing a video thing once, and James and Alex were standing over there near the table tennis table, and they just said, Alex goes, "Oh, we need to cross to the stats guy because he just needed a stat to do with their video," and then it's just stuck.
And it crossed to like a scared-looking Liam.
Yes, I did. Yeah. That was when I didn't really want to be in front of a camera at all. But
So you're not actually a statistical genius?
No, I am, but that's just...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Many would argue.
I see.
No, well, now every time in my writing, I like to use as many stats as possible. I think it's good fun. And then
The stats
bit on
guy.
TikTok and things like that, yeah. Sort of, lent into it.
So
At first I didn't, but...
You're big on TikTok?
He's massive on TikTok.
I was for a little bit. I need to do some more videos with Leo. That's my fault, but...
You really do.
Yeah.
Stat of the day on TikTok.
Yeah,
is
we
always
did a bit
good
of
one.
stat of the day and things like that. Yeah.
Do you have a stat of the day now?
Give us a stat.
I don't know. What can I need to have a think?
The Golden State Warriors are 30.
Oh,
Hey, we got a drop. How good's that?
I didn't know we had that in there.
Stats guy. It's stats guy.
Oh,
We're
wow.
stat of the day. It's stats guy.
I know in the NBA, LeBron beat Steph the other day, the first time ever in Game 1. That's
Where'd
a
you get that stat from there, stats guy?
I don't
Where'd
care.
it come from?
Wait, it doesn't matter where it comes from.
Did it come from your mate Jim?
No, you didn't say it.
Me?
You didn't say it. I think Jack said it actually, but...
No, it was me. who
Oh,
said it,
I don't
yeah.
know. All right.
No, I think you'll find it.
Anyway, it's still a stat.
I actually told Jack that stat on the show. So.
I didn't say... I didn't have to say where it comes
saying,
from.
just
It's still a
saying.
stat.
Yeah, LeBron had never beaten Steph in a Game 1.
I did like that stat because
And he,
LeBron's been beaten Steph, a few times, but not in
That's
Game 1.
insane.
Yeah.
It is crazy because there was the 2018 NBA Finals where LeBron had 50.
Yeah.
58 and 8 he had, and they lose that game because that's the
Yeah,
the J.R.
J.R.
Smith
Smith thing.
screw-up.
Yeah.
And they lose that game in overtime.
Yeah.
And
that cooks the series.
He's literally never beaten Steph. And they get swept from there as well, right? If they win that game, it's actually a series, but they lose it, they get swept. Off you go.
Oh, it was close.
Come on.
You almost ran into the
It's
camera
almost
guy.
like you could throw it into, if you could give it to Mam, that would have been handy, or Stags, but no. Just going to throw it out of bounds. Great job. Meanwhile, the Lions are kicking away, up by 41 now.
I still think Carlton will make the top 8, but their record at the moment suggests they might struggle
Their
to make the
record
top 8.
at the moment suggests that they suck playing anyone who's like half decent.
Yeah,
And,
which isn't good to try and make the top 8, yeah.
They beat...
If you guys don't make finals this
They
year, that
basically
is
beat Geelong.
catastrophic.
It is. They beat Geelong, and that's literally it. So.
Yeah.
Tie with Richmond, beat Geelong, everybody else.
I was even thinking, Carlton top 4.
Carlton
That's
supporters are
definitely
going
off the
home. So 2 minutes to go in the third quarter.
It's only the third. Yeah, they're already getting smashed by 41. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Are Brisbane on top
There
of
you
the
go.
ladder right now?
They are. They're above us.
Live ladder they would be.
From percentage. But then Collingwood
But they're
beat
first,
Sydney,
First
That's the game. Brisbane
And
Broncos,
this Brisbane are as
32
well.
to 6.
32
We
to
got
6.
really sick of that because Manly didn't put up a fight at all.
Manly just stunk that one up.
Oh,
To be fair, they only ended up, 8 points away from that over-under bet. Ugh.
well,
To
yeah,
be-
Brisbane put their foot off the pedal just because they didn't need to attack as much, whereas first half they just dominated. Oh, Manly could have easily made that a game. They just, Saab, poor.
Well, they were just missing too many
Yeah,
key personnel.
and that. Yeah.
Well, not that many, but like Gerbo is very important for them.
Yeah,
through
and
the
then you
middle.
said Turbo did nothing, and you
He's-
said during the week that
he's out.
he's
of
still
sorts.
partly injured and not his Turbo self.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Matt Kennedy cooking? Just, another disposal. Classic Matt Kennedy.
Zach Bailey's kicked 4.
Oi!
Zach Bailey's kicked 4,
Charlie!
Charlie Curno's kicked
Curno. Curno now.
Well, we both picked both winners, so that was pretty good.
Well, yeah, we
all
nailed
picked-
it.
so
We
all-
nailed the actual winner, the
Yeah.
eventual winner, but the line bet for Canberra misses.
Yeah,
the
we've smashed the line of this one.
At least the line for Broncos
13
wins, but
13
the
plus as well.
Tag, because there was so little value, I think, in it.
Yeah.
Tagging with the actual over-unders is always going to be tough.
Yeah.
When Manly just throw up an absolute stinker like that.
I know.
Yeah.
But look, I'll take my evening out of the evening.
Yeah,
Of
it's good fun.
nailing the Cobbo first try scorer.
You got first try.
Happy
We
day.
got first try the last one.
And
as
then
well.
the
We're
2
wrapping
plus,
up.
so it's pretty good, but everything else in this game missed, I think. So
Yeah, it was a tough game.
shocking.
We did get Herbie.
Herbie, yeah,
Herbie
you got
anytime,
Herbie.
Herbie
anytime.
anytime.
We got Cobbo, a couple. Oh, actually, I got my 26 plus. I'm happy with that.
Yes.
That was my other one. It was about $1.90.
Nice.
Yeah.
Happy with that.
All right.
Cool.
Should we leave it there? Magic
Yeah.
round, Friday
Yeah.
night, Dunskies.
Check
I mean,
out.
we could just bang the AFL on, but I'm just going to get more and more depressed watching Carlton get absolutely blasted, I think. So not looking good for the Blue Baggage. Kerno misses that goal.
Yeah.
They're down 40 still. So
40, yeah.
absolutely shocking.
That was good fun, though.
We'll
Magic
be back
Round.
for more live streams in the near future. We'll have at least, there'll be Queen's birthday during the day.
Yep. For the AFL.
For the AFL.
Yep. Going to Melbourne.
Probably have another one or two scattered around there, I think.
Bit of NRL, that was good fun tonight.
We'll also have NBA finals.
Yes.
At some point, so that should be good.
Awesome.
All right. Oh, I'm just a bit down because like none of the bets end up hitting. So
still a good night.
We absolutely middled, hitting nothing.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the time. So.
Oh, in terms of multis, but in terms of single bets, we were pretty good.
A couple of single bets, we nailed it. So probably more successful than some of those.
The AFL ones, yeah.
And that first game is genuinely on a bad beat segment.
Yeah, it is.
On Sports
SVP
Centre.
will talk about it, yeah.
In the coming days.
It bounced off his head. Come on. Shocking.
But yeah, because then you add to that, I know you're trying to do your wrap up, but Canberra blew their challenge 1 minute earlier.
They did, yeah. So they could have got that challenge.
They would have overturned that.
And it would have got the...
Before that, Burton sent up that bomb, which took like a right angles bounce, and somehow that's how the Bulldogs scored that other try.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
You're not wrong. We were very, very stiff on that line.
Nice one. All right, we'll do more Code Bet live streams throughout this year. You know it. NRL, AFL, all the good stuff. Thank you to Phil.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phil.
Coming all the way down from Sydney.
Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome.
Hang out. Thank you, Stats Guy.
Thank you.
Thanks to Leo over there.
Thanks, Jim.
How's your how are your fantasy bets going?
Chera's would be gone, right, wouldn't he? Have a quick look.
Chera on 80.
80.
Oh, 80, yeah. He could still get the 100, yeah. 20 in the last.
3/4 time. Oof.
He's gone to 20 a quarter, so... No, he's gone to more than
that. Thanks, as always, to Geraldinho for producing this schmozzle. He's doing a great job over there.
Oh, amazing.
Absolutely riding the board. He's going to go out and smash a million tins tonight.
With his winnings, he's
won all this money tonight, so he's absolutely cruising. Might not ever see him again. He's going to be.
He actually won more money than any of us.
He did. He's just going to go.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Shut up, losers. Like whatever. Cool story. Code bet.
It's going to be new.
It's going to be Code Gerald soon. All right. Righto. That's it. Code bet live done once again. Good job by the Broncos for covering. Great job by Canberra for being very good and then not covering in the end.
That was an awesome game, at least.
It was
the
a
first
great game.
yeah.
Lots of fun.
Yeah.
Lots of scoring. You like to see that compared to what Manly threw up.
Yeah. At least we had a competitive game.
You'll take the first game every time because that second half of that one was an absolute slog.
Yeah.
Three teams scored 30.
Yeah.
So that was good.
Pretty fun.
True.
Out of 2 games, we'll take that every time on a Friday night.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Carlton are getting smashed, so not ideal. I'd literally just sit here and just going to live stream this with Leo and just hang out and drink some more spicy kombuchas, but 40 points down at 3/4 time
if it was close to you, I would have actually.
Doesn't really ring like a lot of bells for let's stick around. All right, so CoBet Daily Live, Magic Round Watch Party.
All done.
All done. Back her up, boys.
Awesome.
We'll catch you next time. CoBet Live, out.
Thank you.
Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.